Hey, what's up? I see you, brother. Back again, huh? Just getting set up. Right now we're looking at the star Altair. Currently looking at the star Altair. Gonna do a couple different things this evening. We normally don't start out and do a lot of stuff. Usually we've been looking at Saturn, so we're gonna still look at Saturn. But we're gonna do a little bit of deep space in between as well. So we're gonna look at stuff like planetary nebulas. We'll hit Saturn. We'll go through by Neptune. Maybe look at galaxies. So it should be really fun tonight. Do a little bit different this earlier point of the night for sure. Hi Robert, how you doing? This object right there is the star Altair. We're looking at the star Altair. Yo, what's up, bro? Fell asleep, man. Come on, can't be sleeping so much, brother. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Good evening to you. How's your evening? Guys have a really good weekend. If I can get everything popped up here. We should have a really good night though. It's a really clear, clean looking sky. Took a nap yesterday. Fell asleep yesterday. Yeah, it happens, brother. Matt, what up, Matt? Trying to survive times to try. Yeah, that's funny, brother. Yo, Jared, what's up, brother? Right now we're looking at the star Altair. Looking at the star Altair. And here in a bit we're going to be swinging over to a planetary nebula, the Ring Nebula. And then we are going to get the Saturn. Not Dog Star right now, it's just Altair. Right now we're looking at Altair. Beautiful Altair. It's a blue star. It's an A-type main sequence star over in Aquila, which is very beautiful. This is the Flying Eagle star. It's kind of cool though, getting to see it. This one's about 16 and a half light years away. 16.7 roughly. Dumbbell galaxy, not tonight. It's already not in my view. Yeah, 12th bright star. Yeah, Robert is on it. Try to get everything in place here. Get my chat proper over here so I can see it properly. There we go. And again, if you are just coming in, this is a star called Altair over in Aquila. It's a very beautiful star. Very, very high energetic and a rapidly spinning A-type main sequence star. We talk about Altair. Really cool. Got it coming hot. That is true. You definitely did. That is true. What we'll be doing tonight is looking at the star for just a few minutes here. We're going to jump over and look at a planetary nebula. A planetary nebula will be the Ring Nebula. The Ring Nebula is a star that went nova rather than supernova, but it went nova. And then from there, we'll probably go over to Saturn finally. So it should be a really fun night. This definitely should be a really, really fun night for us. Great shot to start the stream with. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Something a little different, because usually when we jump on right away, we have Saturn already. So something just a little bit different to start out with in this earlier night period, for sure. This is a hybrid. This is a Schmidt-Cassegrain, so it's kind of a hybrid between a Newtonian or I should say like a refractor and a reflector. It's a hybrid. It has a beauty though. It really isn't. It's just a massive star. What's that? It's a massive star. It's definitely a massive star. I'm not sure what you're saying really isn't though. It's a really terrifying concept. It can be. Yeah, absolutely. See what else we got up here. Got it. What is this tonight? Right now we're starting out with the star. This is the star Altair over in Aquila. You can see the super Saturn star at the point that. Nah, we're gonna just kind of let me do the cruising tonight for sure. It's a collimate. Yeah, our telescope's really well collimated. You really think that a supernova? Do you think we'll see a supernova in our lifetime? Visually, by eyes, probably going to be tough. Obviously, we haven't had a supernova in our galaxy in a long time now. But we have seen supernova, obviously, through the telescopes. How far? So when we talk about Altair, it's roughly about 16.7 million light years away. Or sorry, 16.7 light years, not million. No way we will. Yeah, it's gonna be a really, really low odds that we'll see a supernova with our eyes, of course. I mean, it's possible. Obviously, it's possible. It should come up, but it hadn't happened yet. That close you can get? No, we can get definitely closer. It's just we're going to do a little bit of deep space before we get over to Saturn tonight. We're going to do a little bit of deep space and then hit Saturn. Once we get to Saturn, we'll throw in the Barlows. C11. Right now we're using C11. Gorgeous though, ain't it? Altair is a beautiful target for sure. Let me kind of swing us over just a bit here. Let's go over to Vega real quick. A lot of people know Vega, obviously. So let's swing over to Vega. The beautiful star Vega. It's going to be our beautiful star that we use to detect the magnitude differences when we talk about how bright an object is in the night sky. Vega is our baseline, even though it's not exactly 0.00 obviously, but we use it still as a baseline. Let me speed up telescope controls. There we go. And so this is the star Vega. Beautiful Vega out there. What up, Patrick? How's it going? How's everything going? Using the Barlow? No, not with this setup right now. Right now we're wide film. Do you also think that we could potentially unlock interstellar travel in our lifetime? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt that one. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really a beautiful star. Vega is a super stunning star over in the constellation Lyra. But what's really cool, right next to Vega is going to be the planetary nebula that we're getting ready to go and check out here in just a second. Have Vega with a 327 small one. Nice, man. No way. If you could suggest a cam eyepiece, so a cam eyepiece. So there's no cam eyepiece. There's either a camera or you got an eyepiece. It depends on what you want to do, though. The summer triangle is absolutely amazing to get to see. Now we're starting to see the winter triangle come up. And Skyview is cool, man. It's cool. Definitely cool. I got no problem with it. You're looking at binary star system. There's a lot of them. A lot of these stars are binary star systems, including the one we're looking. Super cluster. Dude, I doubt it. It's probably going to be right behind trees. I'll try M13 though. We'll see. I think it's going to be right. It's either right at the trees or right behind the trees. We'll check it though. We'll see if we're in the tree line. We'll swing over. Let's see what we got. Let me look at the. Let me get my spotting camera as well. I'm guessing we're behind trees because I haven't seen a star come through in a minute. Yeah, we're definitely behind trees over here. We got trees pretty much all around the observatory off to the distance, so we get roughly about 30 degrees is the height that we'd be able to stick to. Let me swing us back this way real quick. Here now it's cloudy night again. No, man, gotta get rid of these clouds, brother. Do you do telescope streams every night? I try to. I try. As long as we are clear, then I'm out here. Where's this guy from? I'm from Kansas City, over in Kansas City. Just here, but I feel like I'm seeing Mars and Venus during colder seasons. Does that ring true for you too? It depends on, right? It depends on the location that they are going to be in their planetary orbit, in their orbital path, I should say. Right now, yes. So you're seeing Mars in the evening. Eventually, it's going to become a morning time object in the about. Yeah, if I can remember right, somewhere around like June of next year, we'll start to see it really, really early in the morning. How you do astrophotography with that amount of humidity, man? You just get used to it. It's not too bad though. It's the dew. The dew really gets us. Obviously, we get a lot of dew, but nice dew heaters and nice dew shields. Right now, I just got a dew heater on it. Hi, Karen. How's it going? How's your night? How is your night? All right, let me do what we're trying to do here. My bad. I completely forgot where we're at. Can you guys kind of make it out in the center right now? See if you guys can see it in there. It's kind of really faint without taking the photo. But let me turn up some brightness and we'll start to see the target that we're going to go for. It's going to be the Ring Nebula. This is the gorgeous Ring Nebula. It's a planetary nebula that was left behind when a star, similar to kind of like what our star is, it went to a super red star, or a red giant star, and then it went poof. It lost the balance between gravity and its atmosphere, and the atmosphere blown outwards. And this happens because you get to fusing heavier elements. Once you get past the helium side, you start to fuse a little bit more, get heavier elements, so you lose that balance. Sorry, my throat. And then we see these beautiful things like the Ring Nebula, of course, a planetary nebula. And it's stunning. We're going to take a photo real quick. Let's see if I can actually grab a decent photo, and then we can actually grab some extra photo and stack it a little bit. And what you'll see left behind, this is going to be the core of that star, or what we call a white dwarf star. This is the Ring Nebula. No filters at all right now, Robert. I don't have any filters running. Let me pull us back a little bit on the gain here so it's not as noisy. We'll take a quick photo. Check out the beautiful Ring Nebula. See if we can do it. Probably 30-second photo. Seems reasonable. Do stars actually have different colors, or does NASA add those? They do have different colors. They do have different colors. Are you using PhD2? I'm not guiding right now at all. Usually I do use PhD2 though. It is what I use for guiding. Currently I'm not guiding. Is that really a ring? You're going to check it out here in a minute. Let me get everything out of our way and you'll see. You'll get to see how cool this actually is. Let me get that out of the way. We should see how beautiful this is. We got 2 seconds. And here it comes. See if we can turn brightness too. There it comes. There's the beautiful Ring Nebula. How cool is that? This is a ring right now. We're looking out at the Ring Planetary Nebula. Morbius, there's no other planet in space is very... Okay, cool story, Bob. Cool story, bro. Yeah, someone walked into the side of his door this morning. Showing something different than you two, man. It's very interesting. I appreciate it, honestly. Thank you. I'm gonna propose to my girlfriend with this Ring Nebula. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, I use the EQ6R Pro. Yep. Not AI. This is definitely not AI. This is what you see. We're looking at live. AC, what up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. I see you. But it's the EQ6R Pro. Yep. Sounds just like the rolling noise that it does. That screenshot, it's gorgeous, ain't it? Definitely. It's gorgeous. Right now we got 2 images put together here. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. All right, let's get back out of this real quick. We'll quit stacking it. I'll take the camera back up into a faster movement here. We can check out just how cool this area is. And it's really faint though. Even though it's a bright target, obviously it's faint, so you can barely see it now. Bring in just a little bit more light and you can make it out there. This is really cool. It's really cool. There we go. Now let's go to here shortly though. We're gonna get to Saturn. I just want to do a little bit of deep space real quick because a lot of people come in this early in the evening. Do you stack DSS? I do. Yeah, we stack. I use SharpCap Pro, by the way. Not DSS itself, but I use SharpCap for the most part. SharpCap does a really good job. I do have DSS. I've done a few on there. Just not a common one. All right, there we go. Deep space your favorite? I know, absolutely, man, absolutely. I can see space junk like satellites. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love SharpCap for sure. I use it mostly for the live views that I do because obviously it's all built into one. It's easy to work with. Here we're back to Vega. This beautiful Vega. Let me speed up the camera again. Let's get the camera to run a little faster for us. We can see just how beautiful the light is coming from Vega. The light is hitting our atmosphere, and so what we're seeing is the light getting distorted. What's that? The star Vega. Hi, Sibel. How's it going? I see you. Good evening to you. How's your night? Ever seen anything you couldn't tell what it was? Yeah, a couple Fords drive by. I really can't make them out very well when they're just clunk and parts are flying off of them. Crazy stuff. Ring Nebula will now be my wallpaper. No way, that's awesome, Thomas. That's super cool. Capella is super beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Capella's a really beautiful star. What are we looking at today? Right now we're looking at stars. This one here, we are looking at the star Vega. This is the beautiful Vega up in the constellation Lyra. Screen shot of these. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely, Aaron. 100%, man. Always feel free to grab screenshots from here or even grab the images off our website at skieslive.com. SKIES live.com. You can always grab it. I don't put any of my see the skies or anything on them. They're free to use however you wish. It's our cosmos. It's not mine. It's not yours. Definitely ours. So absolutely feel free. Did you get to watch it tonight? Oh, that's so cool, Sibel. My buddy was going to, but he wasn't able to. They got too much clouds in the Central Valley area. Betelgeuse is not out where we can get it yet. Nope, not yet. Not until later tonight. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate it. Contact, yeah. This star is the star known in Contact. The beautiful show of Contact. Contact is actually really good. Yo, Blue, what's up? How's it going? Need to see the website now? Dude, do it, brother. Do it for sure, man. I started it again in July, so I had to restart the whole website, just get it all cleaned up and reprogram it all from scratch. And so there's not a lot on there yet, but it's pretty cool. We've got the all-sky camera that runs above the observatory here. 24/7 on there as well, so it updates every 10 seconds on the page. The moon is out, but it's behind trees for me. I can't see it from our observatory. Yeah, one did come from that direction, basically where the Vega system is. I want to get my telescope back up and running. Dude, you should. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if we can swing to the other side of the sky real quick here. Let's go to one other target before we get to Saturn, because I know when we get to Saturn, we're going to get locked in on Saturn. We're going to enjoy the view of Saturn because it's obviously amazing. Vega is a really special star. Yeah, I think it's a really beautiful star. Is Atlas aliens? No. Nothing suggests Atlas is aliens. What's your favorite star to look at? Probably Fomalhaut. To be honest, like, Fomalhaut's a gorgeous star. That's a truly beautiful star. Pim Brown, hey, how's it going? I see you. How's your night? How's everything going for you? Sorry, I never thought about asking if I could take any screenshots because it's so gorgeous. Yeah, I always grab screenshots. Absolutely. Absolutely feel free to grab your screenshots. All right, we're going to go to the galaxy Andromeda. We got to zoom out, though. Andromeda is super massive. It definitely wouldn't fit in the field of view we had there, so we're going to have to zoom out quite a bit here. Let me see if I can get us enough view. Give you guys some stars as well to look out at here, and then we're going to plate solve it just to get us Andromeda to swing into the center in our view. Fomalhaut. Yeah, Fomalhaut's really beautiful. It is stunning. All right, here comes Andromeda. Can you guys see the core? Look at that. You guys see the little smudge there? Beautiful Andromeda. Andromeda's about 2.5 million light years away. Have you ever seen the strange things in the sky during your time under them doing the hobby? I honestly don't, man. I've never seen anything wild over here. I'm in the Kansas City area. Like, we don't have a lot of wild stuff going on in the skies here. Want to see how up close? It'd be pretty cool. Oh, Noto Bird, how's it going? I see you. No. Andromeda is a ways off from even getting close to colliding with us. This is basically a 50-50 chance will we collide with it or not. We still got a 50-50 chance. Let's pull back the gain here real quick. And then we'll take a photo of Andromeda. You guys can just say, wow, that's crazy. So we'll take a real quick photo here. Sammy, what up? How's it going, Sammy? We are looking in the past, yeah. We're looking in the past 2.5 million years ago. So this is how Andromeda looked 2.5 million years ago. Like a coin flip, yeah. All right, we got 14 seconds and that image is going to come through. Let's see if I can get this up here. There we go. All right. Oh, dude, how far is it? You can just go up to 2.5 million years, or 2.5 million light years away. Even if you're talking about Vega. It's going to be really close to the same area. Here comes Andromeda. Let me try to white balance everything, get us a little bit of brightness. We'll start to see some of the dust lanes here on Andromeda Galaxy, the beautiful Andromeda Galaxy. It's super massive. One more exam? Oh, no way. That's super awesome. Done for a few weeks until the next Saturday. I got you. That's super awesome. Very cool. Megaway sort of flaps its wings. Yeah. Goes through space. Love that. Yeah, it's really well. That is super well. It is super well. The shot never stops amazing me. Yeah. Between Andromeda and Andromeda and then Orion Nebula, it's like, whoa, no way. Why do telescopes go so far but can't show a UFO in HD? I mean, I've never seen a UFO in a telescope in the first place just because their field of view is so small. But if someone claims they're capturing like a UFO with a telescope, you know it's probably not accurate. Because it is hard to track with a telescope on something moving super fast. And you got a really small field of view. I do have a reducer on, yep. Yeah, all the points that we see here are stars, but these stars are in our own galaxy. We're not looking at stars inside the galaxy Andromeda. These are stars in our own galaxy. Have you ever spotted anything moving up there? My telescope. Yeah, 0.63 reducer. Yep. Been a fifth grader in Miss Morton science class, and he was talking about space and planets. Have like a little panic attack, asking out loud, what are we? Why are we here? That's a good question to ask for sure. I think it is a great question. Almost need superhuman abilities to capture a UFO. Yeah, you would have to. In any video that someone claims they're capturing a UFO in a telescope, you can pretty much call them out pretty quick. Yeah, SCT, it's 11-inch. Mike, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. How you doing? Everything beyond the shot galaxies, everything behind what we see here, behind our stars, are going to be galaxies out there. Yep, everything back then. All right, let's go back to our live view. I'm gonna bring up the camera a little bit faster again. Ooh, that's bright. Flashbang, y'all. My bad. You speed up the camera. You can see where the core of Andromeda is right there. And then now off to the target that we were planning to get to. I just wanted to show a few different things, deep space stuff tonight, because most people that join in this early in the evening don't get to see too much of the deep space, because usually we're looking at Saturn at this point. Would you go to space if you had a chance? We are in space. You're in space. I'm in space. We are in space. Flashbang, I don't mean to, man. It's an accident. All right, here comes Saturn. We're really close. It's going to come right into the view. You can see it kind of on the right side. I don't know if you guys see that bright little glare, but here it comes. So here's going to be Saturn. Right now, we're still zoomed out. Here in just a bit, though, we'll throw in the bar low and get a really awesome, cool view. But we're going to zoom in just enough and check out Saturn and some of the moons that we can see around it first. Globular cluster and maybe a pulsar. Dude, pulsars would be really cool to capture. They're super, 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 super hard to do. Globular clusters we can do if there's a decent one nearby. We'll look for one here soon. What's the best telescope you can buy, bro? That's sorry, no. That is a loaded question. Honestly, that's such a loaded question. Man, I don't even want to try to answer that one, to be honest. That's too much of a loaded question. Moons around Saturn. Check that out. How stunning is that? Saturn itself has 274 moons. The next one that has the most moons would be Jupiter, at about 95 moons. Ain't that crazy? Mind-blowing when you think about it. Absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, you can see Titan, far left side. Titan's the far left one. Yeah, mind-blowing, isn't it? Absolutely mind-blowing. No way, are you serious? Yeah. Crazy, ain't it? Which planet has Ganymede? That's going to be Jupiter. Jupiter has Ganymede. Ganymede's the largest moon in our solar system, where Titan, which is the one on the left side here, is the second largest moon in our solar system. But what's really interesting about Titan is it has an atmosphere. A moon that has an atmosphere is super wild. Why do we only have one moon? Because we only have one moon. We got quasi-moons, though. Currently, we have 7 quasi-moons, plus our moon, making us where we have 8 moons. Never seen it like this. This is crazy, ain't it? It's really beautiful. Europa's gorgeous. Over by Jupiter, though. How big is Titan compared to Earth? Not as big as Earth, but it's a little bit bigger than the planet Mercury, though. The quasi-moon's like a small captured asteroid. They tend to be very small, obviously, that we can actually capture here, and they tend to be here for very short periods, even up to like maybe a few months. The sun eventually grabs them and pulls them away from us. Super wild. Armor's natural. I mean, its formation would be through the giant impact, obviously, but it's a natural object. You think there's a laser that reaches the moon? Oh yeah, absolutely, Aaron. Do you like Mythbusters? Look up the retroreflective mirror episode on Mythbusters, where they bounce lasers off the retroreflective mirrors that were left on the moon and get the signal back. That's how we used to detect the distance to the moon. Pandora, fictional. Take on the moon, Pandora. Yeah. But Pandora is a beautiful moon, though. Pandora is inside the rings of Saturn here. A really beautiful moon. Or moonlit, if you really want to go with that. What do we see Saturn at a tilt angle? So there's two different things. One, it is on a tilt. It's at roughly 26 degrees when we talk about the plane that it orbits around the sun. And the other thing is, it's going to be depending on how my equipment's set up, how the telescope's leaning, how the equipment's set up on here, if it's tilted or not. Those aren't natural satellites. These are moons around Saturn. Make sure I got the rest of the questions up there. Have you seen the Golden Kingdom with that bunch of them? I have not. Did I get the rest of them? Hopefully I got a lot of the questions up there. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can get it find my planetary system over here again. Where did I drop it to? Right there. Okay. Solar system. Right there. Sync time, Saturn. There we go. This Saturn. Right now we're looking at Saturn and its moons. Beautiful Saturn and its moons. But guys, we'll have to wait for a little while, Brad. It does not come up until the constellation Orion rises for us. We're in Kansas City and it's only 10:33 p.m. Like that question, I'm sorry, has really interested me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully I was right. Are their telescopes expensive and are they easy to use? There are expensive telescopes. There's inexpensive telescopes as well. Come back up, make sure I get the question. And do they work if I use them in a city, or should I have to go to an unlighted place? You can use telescopes in a city, absolutely. It's a little bit harder, obviously, to detect where things are. But once you get things down, like especially bright objects like Vega, Saturn, Jupiter, Venus, even those targets, they're really bright, so sometimes you can detect those. So obviously it's a little bit harder just by looking out with your eyes to try to detect stuff because of the light pollution, but telescopes can absolutely see stuff even if you're in a city. Did Earth have rings once? We did. Just about the Skywatcher Heritage 130mm, and I am new to this. Take good Saturn and Jupiter with it. So this is kind of a tough one. Obviously a go-to and a tracking mount will really help. But look for a dedicated astro camera. It's going to be kind of tough with the 130mm refractor. You got to make sure you got enough back focus, but that'd be the answer to it. The other thing you can do is get like a foam mount to put onto your eyepiece and record the video there. Can we look at the Pinwheel Galaxy? It's already behind trees for me. Pinwheel's beautiful though, absolutely. Love that region. But Pinwheel's behind trees already. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, absolutely. Mo, I see you. How you doing, Mo? Good evening to you. I think there will have natural disasters, volcanic, before the end of the year, and it's seven asteroids flying by. So comets, not asteroids, comets, and it's common for us to have comets go by. Whether they're linked, this is going to be a different story. I think you're asking, are these things linked? Most likely not. Not even our moon has given us any evidence that it actually causes earthquakes here on Earth. We can see that moonquakes are caused by the gravitational pull, but it's a little bit different on that crushing experience rather than what earthquakes are from tectonic plates. It's just a little bit different, right? So we don't see anything there. I think we're going to still see that when we talk about volcanoes, earthquakes. It's probably still going to be on the average normal span of things. The Sombrero Galaxy within your reach. It is not. It's already out of the view. That is moons around Saturn. Yep. Saturn has, you can see about 7 moons on a really good night. You can see about 7 moons around Saturn. But it has 274 moons in total. And counting. Still going up. How's gravity affecting us? There's so much different information. It is not. No, not even close. Absolutely not. With so much wonder that just look at this. Thank you for that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Wish Earth had rings. Again, it would be very pretty. Yeah, I would agree with that. The next one we'll see rings around is going to be Mars. We got to talk about space trash like satellites and stuff in that sense. But Mars is going to be the next planet that we'll see rings from when Phobos gets close enough into its limits to be able to crush the moon Phobos. 274 moons. Ain't that crazy? Really, really crazy. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. Chili Billy, what's up, brother? I see you, man. How's your night? How is your night? M27 is. Right now we're going to hang out with Saturn. We did a little bit of deep space just a bit ago. Put the Barlow on. Oh, for sure. We will here in just a bit. Absolutely will. We ever covered Jupiter and Venus later on. We did both of those this morning. That was our last live. We did Jupiter, Venus. We did a Comet Lemon, A6 Lemon. We were able to capture it. We did Orion Nebula and some other stuff. See that bad boy, that's what I do. I was thinking actually going with the 3 times Barlow tonight. It depends on the atmosphere. It looks like we got a decent atmosphere. So we might go with the 3 times Barlow. It'll take us to F30. Are you aligning the telescope by eye? I do not. Can you use your location to find the correct angle? Wish to find planet if you know where it should be. So everything here is pretty much connected to the control room. The telescope itself sits on top of a mount called an EQ6R Pro. The camera gets connected to the computers where we can do plate solving. We also have a spotting telescope or spotting scope on the telescope. So where most people look there, we just have another camera hooked up to that so we can see it on monitors. This is Saturn. Saturn is some of its moons right now. I feel that I don't have connection to the 3-star in the line. Oh my goodness. Focal length at the 3 times Barlow. Oh my goodness. 2800 times 3. It gets out there. It'll be 2800 times 3. Bjorn, thank you so much, bud. Appreciate that. This is our beautiful planet Saturn and its moons. These are moons around Saturn. How gorgeous is that? Ain't that crazy cool? Yo! I hope I say your name right. Begonia? Begonia, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hopefully I said your name right. Honestly, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let me make sure we heart it too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Begonia. Hi, Kaylee. Welcome back. Here from yesterday. Awesome. Welcome back. How many moons does Saturn have? 274 moons. 274 moons. 8,400, yeah. It's pretty. So this is C11 that we're sitting on right now. Neptune is near Saturn, yep. Is it not visible? We can see Neptune still. Have you ever seen something crazy or unexplained while doing your stargazing? Yeah, in my chat for sure, people. Comments for sure. When you get some video pics of Swan soon, maybe we'll go for Swan soon. We might. It's kind of a hard target to get to right now, though. What's the wildest thing that you saw while looking through your scope? Right now, I think this is wild. I think it's really cool to get to see Saturn and moons. I find this wild. I live in that moment. Saturn looks different today compared to the last 2 nights. What changed? It just depends on the equipment, how we set up everything. Oh, and right now we're not zoomed in yet. We're really zoomed out on Saturn. So right now we get to see a lot more of its moons and still get to see the rings and plus the planet Saturn. You can see its star as well on the bottom right side. We're like C3I Atlas. We'll be able to come November. Could you take a long exposure? It'll just be blown out. If you take long exposure, something like Saturn, it really gets blown out. Now, if we stack it, it's a different story, though. We could stack it and get a little bit more details, but if you take long exposure, it just gets too much light and blows it out. Yeah, time lapse of moon orbits got to be insane. It is really cool. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. How close are black holes to us? The closest one's roughly what, 1,600 light years away? Roughly about 1,600 light years away is the closest one that we know of. I think it's 1,500, 1,600 light years away. It's not too far away. Not too far, but yet really far. Do that times that by 5.77 trillion miles. If you see the reflecting lights of the galaxy reflect the multiple lights of the sky would be bright light. If you see the reflecting light galaxy will. I'm not too sure what you mean there. That was a lot going on. Can you see it with your equipment? What's that? Which target? What's that? Right now we're looking at Saturn and its moons, some of its moons. It has 274 moons, but right now we can make out 4 of them. Titan's going to be the gorgeous, gorgeous one on the left side here. How large is Saturn compared to Earth? So roughly you can put about 750 of our planets inside Saturn. It's massive. It's really, really massive. Very, it's not dense, obviously, but it has a little bit more gravity than we have. Roughly about 8% more. Just a little bit more gravity than what we got. Milky Way with your naked eye. Yeah, we can here. Yeah, absolutely. You know, where's Jupiter not above the horizon yet? Still got to come up. It'll come up around 1 a.m. roughly. And right now it's 10:41 p.m. here near Kansas City. And by the way, where are y'all viewing from? Let me know what state you're viewing from or what country you're viewing from. Are the gas giants or the ice giants bigger? The gas giants are. Titan is huge. Titan's really big. We got Pennsylvania, my buddy AC, Tibet, Illinois, Mississippi, Houston. Okay. Canada, Massachusetts, Ohio. Ohio don't exist. Come on. Joking. Florida, New Mexico, North Carolina, Alabama, Houston, Texas, London. What are we looking at? Saturn with its moons. UK, Denver, Colorado, Utah, Indiana. Ohio here. Another Ohio. Okay. Las Vegas, Nevada. Washington, Maryland, Canada. Awesome, Tennessee. Dallas, Texas, Lockport, Illinois. Texas, New York, Utah, Arizona area. Okay. North Carolina, watching from Mars. Ohio, Tennessee, California, Idaho, Washington, Oregon, Cincinnati, Canada, Maryland, South Cal, where it's smoggy. Okay, I got you. Still checking in from smoggy South Cal. Fiji, wow, no way. Pennsylvania, Kansas City, King James with us, absolutely. 513 area, gotcha. Ireland, Earth. Tom said Earth. China, okay. Texas representing. There's a lot of Texas for sure. Another Texas right there. Oh man, the Appalachian Mount. Love it. Athens, okay, very beautiful. I'm from Sector 5, says Ninja. India, that's so awesome. Look at how far we're able to reach out here, all around the globe. Oh, okay, Begonia, gotcha. Isn't that amazing? We're all getting to hang out and look at Saturn in the sky and some of its moons, and we're doing it together across the globe. That just makes it a lot of fun to me. I travel to Saturn to have space pizza. Ooh, that sounds great. Absolutely great idea. Guam, Area 51. Brad's from Area 51. Man, that's so funny. No, planets are not flat. Any UFOs have not seen any, just forged to drive by sometimes. Oh, it's an awesome existence we share. This is true. This is absolutely true. And the things that we do over here, obviously, politics, I think it's absolutely awesome that we all have our beliefs. I respect everybody's belief, obviously. I got my own, but the one things that we'll do here is we'll look up. We'll get to look at these beautiful things, talk about the things that we can observe, that we can test. So the science of stuff. Feels like 85 millimeter. Man, you'd love to fly on Titan. That'd be a great idea. I could do that with you. Sounds like a fun trip. What are those moons? Moons around Saturn. Right now we're looking at Saturn moons. Here in a bit, though, we're going to be zooming in on Saturn, checking out Saturn for a little bit. Usually, I should say the past 3 nights we've been going live, doing a lot of zooming into Saturn, viewing Saturn really close up. But right now we're going to be a little bit backwards, and this way we can look at other stuff like galaxies and nebulae as well for a little bit. How far is Saturn? Roughly about 795 million miles away, which takes about 71 minutes for us to be able to see the light from Saturn. It's going to be sunlight that gets reflected, but it takes about 71 minutes for the light to travel from Saturn to here. Is Saturn Saturno? Yes, it is. See, it's Saturno. Saturn's moons rotate around the planet. Yes, absolutely. Do I have an astrobind page? I do not. I don't do a lot of astrophotography. Usually I'm into the planets from the planetary science side. I was spending my third shifts at G Aerospace listening to you. No way. Shyster, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the $5, by the way. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Belly? You are back. Welcome back. What kind of telescope do you use? Or what telescope are you using to get such beautiful images? Right now we're using the C11 telescope. We are looking at C11. Light speed is really slow. It's the fastest thing in the universe except for the expansion of the universe, but it is really slow. I would agree with that. I would actually agree with you. When we talk about the scale of the universe, it's slow. But here's the crazy thing. We talk about the photons that get emitted from an object. They don't experience time as they travel. That's mind-blowing. And Saturn is beautiful and majestic. It is. Like, there's something about Saturn that just brings a lot to you. Brings you really to the point of saying, this is just cool. Would you ever get a C14? Bro, I wouldn't. The C11 itself is too much telescope, to be honest, for the observatory. It's a really big telescope. Everything is just so much more complicated, whether you're trying to get flat panels or something like that. It's just, everything gets so much more complicated. But then you go to the C14, and then you're just, it's just, yeah. Like, I wouldn't even recommend a C11. Absolutely. Seen that about particles. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Did you see SpaceX launch? Like an hour ago. I did not. I'm in Kansas City. I'm located in the Kansas City region. We are not lucky enough to get to see launches out here. Jenny! What's up, Jenny? How are you doing? I see you, Jenny. How's your night? You guys want to see a galaxy real quick? Anybody want to check out a galaxy? Got the Whale Optics 1 through 2. That's awesome, man. Absolutely, that's awesome. You know, Saturn's moon have ice sheets. They do. There are some. Claudius would be a good one to look at. Yeah, want to check out a galaxy real quick? Okay, let's do it. Andromeda. You guys say Andromeda? Here we go. 31. We on our way to Andromeda. Let's zoom out on the camera real quick, though. We can find Andromeda. Who doesn't want to see a galaxy? That's a good point. There's going to be a few people that dipped out on us while we're trying to check out a galaxy. I'm sure. All right, let's get us in here real quick. Let's get us a little bit of brightness. You'll start to see Andromeda coming in. You can see it right in about the center. Can you guys see it kind of smudgy in the center? Let me pull out some of that brightness again. We'll get a little bit more exposure instead. Make it a little bit easier to see. Can you guys see Andromeda right there in the center? Let me see if you, let me know if you can see. This is going to be the core of Andromeda. We're going to take a photo as well, and you'll be like, whoa, that's crazy. Do not go to Andromeda. Go far. Oh, man. We'll do Andromeda. It's just a little quicker, for sure. You can see it. Ain't that crazy cool? All right, let's take a photo, though. Y'all want to take a photo of Andromeda? Let me know. 15 seconds, or you guys want to do 15 seconds or a 30-second photo? Talk to the Isathon. I'm ready when I was a kid. Dude, no way, Tom. That's awesome. That is so cool. Real pole is already behind trees for me. Can't see it. 30 seconds? I've seen 30. Here comes 30. All right, let's do a 30-second photo. Let's get that details. We're going to see how beautiful Andromeda is. You're going to see the galaxy. We're not going to be zoomed out enough to see all of the galaxy. We're going to see the area basically where the core is, as you can see here in the view. But what's going to be amazing, we'll still see a lot of detail like the dust lanes around the beautiful galaxy Andromeda. Andromeda is about 2.5 million light years away, and there's roughly about a 50-50 chance of us actually merging with this galaxy. Currently, we are merging with a galaxy called the Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy, though. This is through telescope, yep. Stack it, let's do it. Here we go. Should get our first image come through. Hopefully it's not way too bright. It's not too bad. And check that out. Here's how gorgeous Andromeda is. Ain't that cool? Near the core of Andromeda here, where it's super, super bright, that's going to be where a supermassive black hole is, with some massive red stars orbiting around, some young blue high energy stars as well. And so it's giving us this really bright view. Always love looking into deep space. Yeah, absolutely. Deep space is a lot of fun. Can you see the sun? Telescope wearing shades. You can. We can actually do the sun during the day. We do. I have a few times here on YouTube already. This past week, I think I've done it twice. Love the dust lanes. I do too. I think it's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got Desi in here as well. Sammy might be around somewhere. I've seen her earlier. We got Mo, Sabelle. Glad to have you all. Is that real? It is. This is the live view of Andromeda. We're taking photos through the telescope right now. So you're looking at Andromeda right now as we see it, but you're looking at Andromeda 2.5 million years ago. That's how long it took the light to travel from Andromeda for us to be able to see it. 2.5 million years. All these dots that you see everywhere else are stars in our own galaxy here in the Milky Way. How big is Andromeda in the sky? And so the main brightness area is roughly about 3 of our full moons wide, but in total it's about 6 of the full moons wide. It's massive. It is super, super massive. It's just a bit bigger than our galaxy, though. It's quite a bit bigger. I should say quite a bit bigger, because obviously when you talk about circumference, you get really big. But it's not horribly bigger than our galaxy. It's just quite a bit bigger, though. I know that it makes sense, but we're going to go with it tonight. Our star's sun. Not all stars are suns. All suns are stars, but not all stars are suns. It's kind of a fun way to say it. But some stars have planetary systems, some stars don't. Yep, we're taking photographs to the telescope. And then we're going to go back into the live view here in just a second, though. Again, this is Andromeda. Let me take us into the live view of the telescope here. We'll run it on the video side. Just enough to be able to see stuff, and there it is. Check that out. How cool is that? And there's the core of Andromeda. How many planets are there in Andromeda? That's a great question. You can do some calculation, get close, but we're not going to be 100% accurate at all. All right, let's do this real quick. Another target I want to show you guys real quick. See if we can swing over to it here. This is going to be a planetary nebula. Let's kind of swing over just a bit from Andromeda. This is going to be the Dumbbell Nebula. If we can get the center up properly. The Dumbbell Nebula, a lot of people know as like the Little Dumbbell Nebula as well. I can see it near the bottom. Let's get swing up just a little bit more here. And we'll look at this planetary nebula, and then we'll go back to Saturn again. All right, let the telescope kind of calm down here for a second. Hi, thank you, Tuma. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you so much. Pike. Yo, Pike, thank you. Thank you, Pike. Appreciate you. Honestly, thank you so much for the love and support of what we do here. Just know all the funds that we get, whether it's from membership, and if you guys want to become a member here on the channel, like I'm new to the YouTube site, so we're still getting things set up, but we do got Discord set up. Obviously, I've been trying to put a post out there to make sure that we're keeping up with what do members here on YouTube want to see as a member. But those things are available as well. But all the funds that we get always go back into the observatory here to continue to give us a view. This is our observatory as a collective for sure. All right, let's take a photo here. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this target here? Let's do it. And then we'll get back to Saturn after this one. 30 seconds again. Always love looking at a different deep space object. Me too. It's a lot of fun. Like jumping around deep space. So we've been doing a lot of Saturn here lately. Really zoomed in Saturn. So tonight it was kind of nice just to have that wide field of view. 30 seconds, got it. We're doing it. It's nice to have that wide field of view because we can look at stuff like galaxies, or we can look at stuff like nebulas, or even planetary nebulas. A planetary nebula is when a star goes nova. Rather than supernova, it goes nova. It means that, take our star, for example, it's a yellow dwarf star. Eventually, we're going to have a red giant from it as it continues to expand. And then we will see it go puff as it fuses heavier elements near the core. It'll lose that balance between gravity and its atmospheric pressure, and the atmosphere itself will puff outwards. We'll see a lot of helium come out, we'll see some hydrogen come out, and we'll have stuff that look almost like that right here. Just a really gorgeous view. Ghost with the $5. Thank you so much, Ghost. Appreciate you. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support for the things that we do here. Why is it blue and red? So the blue is going to be the helium side. The red is the hydrogen side. It's basically the thumbprints of elements of how we see it. This is a one-shot camera, so the same if you put up your cell phone to my eyepiece in the telescope, or even your eyepiece in the telescope, or a pair of binoculars, or if you're really close and you don't need any, take a photo. This way you see. Really gorgeous, ain't it? See if we can get a little bit more brightness, though. We need some brightness. I'm going to try to bring in quite a bit of brightness so y'all can see just how gorgeous this is. It's going to be a little noisy, but you'll get to make out a lot more of what's going on here. If you look right in the center, there's that little white dot. That's going to be the white dwarf star, or basically the core of its star that was left behind. Looks like an eye in there. Kind of does. It really does. You're waiting for Betelgeuse to go? Oh, yeah, 100%. No, this is how old stars end. This is how old stars end. I should say old stars with not enough mass. If you get a lot of mass, somewhere around like 8 to 12%, somewhere between 8 to 12 amount of mass, like our sun, then you'll get a supernova and get to see these beautiful, beautiful regions of gas. If you get somewhere up like towards the 20-ish, 26 to 28 roughly, then you get a black hole. So it depends on the stellar mass. But these are going to be from low mass type stars here. But gorgeous, ain't it? All right, let's go back to our wide field of view again. And let's speed up the camera. You'll see how faint this target is. So here's some stars, and to get that to come through, you got to get a lot of light. Like this is capturing a ton of light right now, and you can't even see it. It's a really faint one. It's not like the Ring Nebula. The Ring Nebula is much brighter for us to be able to see. Pleiades will be up here soon. It's not quite up to where we can see it yet, but let's swing back over here real quick. Here we go. Wee. You were looking at photograph through the telescope. Exactly what you were looking through. Alright, here comes Saturn. We'll speed up the camera just a bit here. Be able to view it a little faster. Get things moving a little quicker. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here though. How much do we want to zoom in? Probably like that. That's probably good enough for us to zoom in. Seven Sisters, what they call a star nursery. It is not. Seven Sisters is not a star nursery. We get Saturn pulled up just enough. There we go. So here's going to be Saturn. Let's get us some more light, though. You can start to make out some of the moons around Saturn as well. Isn't it gorgeous? Saturn is stunning. So the really cool thing about Saturn right now, it's so close to Neptune. So we can swing over to Neptune here in a second. Are all the planets that bright? No, each planet has different brightness. Who turned on the lights on Saturn, right? It's super bright. Saturn's really bright. Able to get a good photo of Saturn, or is it just too reflective? When we put in the Barlows, we'll be able to get a better view of Saturn. Let's see if I can even get enough here. I think I got auto histogram going on here too. Let's see if we can do any kind of stacking of Saturn right now. It's not going to look really good until obviously we're more zoomed in. Then you get a better view of Saturn. We got to be a lot more zoomed in. Yeah, it's just going to look almost like that. Not much to see. Not much to see right now. But we can definitely get some of those moons to pop out. You see them out there? Ain't that crazy cool? Can you see the red spot on Jupiter? We can. Love the order of the universe. Me too. Saturn will, the rings will disappear in 100, 300 million years. That is true. We see several different things that happen with Saturn's rings. Ring rain is one. Parts of the ring actually gets pulled into Saturn, or what looks like they're raining outwards into Saturn. And then you also get moonlets that continue to form inside the rings. So we can zoom back in a little bit better too. Here's Saturn. Let's do this real quick. Let me put our alignment on Saturn properly. Let's get quite a bit of brightness here for a second. Okay, should be good. And let's move over next door here real quick to another target. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, and we on our way. All right, let's see what we're seeing. Not seeing it just yet here. Gotta look around just a bit. We need some light. We're gonna need light. Let's do this. Let me zoom out real quick. Well, we're gonna try to get is Neptune. Neptune's about 2.7 billion miles away. Not as bright as when we get to look at the planet Saturn, obviously. But let's see if we can get Neptune as we in the center for us. And we'll zoom me back in on it. Where's center at? Did it hit it? Let me reset ourselves here. Reset the telescope points. We hit Neptune, then we'll swing back over and then come right back. We should be able to hit it pretty quick here. Let's see what we do. Like the way when you say, yeah. Back out observatory. It is. Alright, let it settle for a second. See if we can plate solve us. And we should be good. This should put us right on Neptune. There's that blue. Now we can see some blue. Finally. Zoom in. Speed up the camera on it. We're going to check out Neptune. You'll see right next to it, though. Look really close. Okay, this is enough zoom here to be able to see it. So there is the moon Triton right next to Neptune. I want to grab some more light, though. You guys can make out Neptune and Triton a little better. Can you guys see it? The moon Triton. Yo, what's up, Ron? How's it going? Yeah, I'm in Kansas City. How cool is that? Neptune and Triton hanging out doing Neptune and Triton stuff. It's a really cool planet. Yeah, the color of Neptune is gorgeous, so beautiful. Let me pull out some of the brightness. It is beautiful. The color of Neptune is so beautiful blue. And then, to put it in comparison, this is 2.7 billion miles away. And obviously not as big as Saturn. But I'm not going to touch any of the brightness or anything. Let's go to Saturn, and you'll see the difference here. Just how much brighter Saturn is compared to something like Neptune. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Uranus not above the horizon. And here we got Saturn and 4 of its moons. Titan being the one on the far left side. Titan's the second largest moon in the solar system. Anthony said, Neptune and Titan are a couple of Earth and Moon wannabes. So funny, dude. That is super funny. Bro, that's gorgeous. I love that statement. I'm going to have to use that from now on. Now I'll have to be like, copyright Anthony. Oh my goodness, dude, that is gorgeous. I can't wait to tonight though, man. But there we are. Saturn and 4 of its moons right now. How stunning. Let me pull back. Let's see if we can focus a little bit. Which way do we need to go to focus? That's a great question. Always fun to figure out where we need to be able to focus stuff. I'm going to try to focus just a bit. See if I can get really close here. Okay, looks like when you go back. Focus. Yep, Saturn. Hanging out Saturn. Ain't it gorgeous? Oh, thanks, Derek. I appreciate it, man. See the spaceship today from California? I did not. My buddy tried to go out and view, but he had clouds. Sibel, if she's still in here, she got to capture it. Earth makes Neptune jealous. Nice. Is that the sunshine off of Saturn? It is. Yep. It is, it is. Closer, closer. We will. Here in a bit, we are going to do a much closer zoom of Saturn. We'll put in the Barlows and go for Saturn. It's just nice to have this wide field of view right now because we can do stuff like, for example, galaxies and nebulae. We get some of that deep space stuff. Plus, not every day we get to hang out and say, look at those moons. Look at those moons. That's pretty cool. Definitely, yeah. It is very relaxing just getting to look up and see stuff like this, for sure. So I'd rather go to space than a submarine. How about you guys? Dude, I'm kind of the same place. Like, yeah, I hear you. Is a gas giant inside the closest place to... is a gas... I'm not too sure what you mean, man. I always love watching the stream. I appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you so much. 6.3 turned the F10 into a 6.3. Yep, roughly about that. It depends, because obviously they're not exactly at 0.63, but it's somewhere around there. Isaac, thank you so much. How many moons? Saturn, 274 moons. Saturn has 274 moons. Claustrophobic for space travel. Yeah, but would you want to get into a submarine? It'd be even worse, right? Oh man, if you're claustrophobic, I think you'd rather space travel than be in a submarine for sure. This is Saturn, yep. Saturn and 4 of its moons that we can see currently. Oh, dude, that's awesome, John. Then how turbulent? Okay, it is lightning and violent winds and pressure. Yeah, I got you. I don't know anything about that. Which planet are you showing to us? Appreciate it. This is Saturn. This is beautiful Saturn with its rings. You can see Saturn with its gorgeous rings, actually. See if I can give you a little bit more light. Make it easier to actually recognize what planet that is. Check that out. Ain't that gorgeous? Beautiful Saturn. Ah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Red storm is on Jupiter. We see the Great Red Storm on Jupiter. Ah, thanks, Derek. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks, Trev. Honestly, thank you as well. Saturn's your favorite planet? That's awesome. Carl, we're looking at Saturn right now. Saturn and some moons. It's going for 50 minutes. First useful thing I'm seeing, so I'm going to keep watching it. Oh, you're going to love it here, I'm sure. I am from the USA, near Kansas City. Nothing else like it in our solar system. That's true. From our visual, absolutely. Now, there's decent winds. Yeah, there's definitely decent winds on Saturn. It's not the craziest windy planet. The craziest windy planet is going to be Neptune, which is really close to Saturn right now. Do a 30-second picture of Saturn. Nah, it'll just be out way too bright. You want to stack it with much faster frames. You don't want to get too much light at all when you want to get a good capture of something like Saturn. It's way too bright. Trev from Canada. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. What is the planet that's tipped on its axis? So that would be Uranus. Great hexagon in the North Pole. Perfect symmetry. Yeah, that's really wild, ain't it? Super wild. We talk about the giant hexagon storm on the North Pole of Saturn. Super wild. Jupiter's a gas planet. That is correct. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune are all gas planets. The rest are here on the inside, being Mercury, Venus, Earth, and then Mars, or terrestrial planets. Have you seen these supernovas? You mean the novas? I assume the two novas that are current. What is the current time for me right now is 11:07 p.m. Have you seen many planets with rings like Saturn outside of our solar system? There are several of them that have documented to most likely have rings. Get a look at the Iris Nebula. I can't tonight. It's not an easy target to get to. In the center of Saturn besides gases? That's a tough question. We don't really know what's at the core of what's at the actual core of Saturn. We're going to assume that there has to be something going on here, whether it's a really dense area of maybe rocks and iron, some nickel, or could there be a lot more, which makes a lot of sense. Think about these heavy elements. Could it be completely compacted, that it's an actual solid core? Is it just a dense core? Around that's going to be something like a metallic hydrogen. It's kind of tough. Like, you can go down different paths of what's going on there, but we truly don't know. Is Orion still below the horizon? It is. It is. You're from El Paso, Texas. Nice, beautiful area. Glad to have you in here, by the way. Definitely glad to have you here, Lydia. We are up in Kansas City, Missouri, and it is currently 11:08 p.m. Last two planets were ice giants. You can call them ice giants. They're still gas planets, though. They're gas planets, but they are considered to be also ice giants. Found out about a planet with a ring 200 sides of Saturn. What's your guess on possible life on some of them? Possible. We'll know when we get to study them better. Eddie in Nebraska. Nice, dude. Not too far from us. Got some family up there. What's your thoughts on 3i Atlas? It's interstellar, and it's probably going to be a comet. Houston here, same time. Nice. Welcome in, Bragg. Glad to have you. There at 6 a.m. What a lovely way to start the day. That is super amazing. Glad to have you here, and I hope this does make your day super awesome. I really do. Definitely hope it does. Make it super awesome. All right. What are we going to do? Are we going to zoom in on Saturn? Are you guys enjoying this kind of view where we get to see the moons out like this? What do you guys like? How many seconds is 11 days? 1 billion seconds for 31 years. That's crazy. Titan has a solid surface. It's icy. It's an icy planet. Do you do any solar astronomy? Sometimes I just do light. I don't like stuff like hydrogen alpha, calcium, to be honest. Like, it'd be cool to own them, but at the same time, like, I just don't like the sun. It burns me. The sun gets to me. Zoom in on Titan. That'd be pretty fun if we could. Titan is so small. I would take a heck of a lot of zoom. Take a heck of a lot of zoom. Yo, Lydia, thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 and thank you for the love and support. What we do here at See the Skies, and I'm sure everybody in the community as well thanks you, because we do take all the funds that we receive here from gifting like that or becoming a member of the channel, and we take it and we put it right back into what we do here, whether it's new equipment, upgrading equipment, but whatever it shall be, and then we just throw it back into it though. So I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. You want to see something up close? I got you. Saturn. Yep, we're hanging out Saturn right now. Again, Lydia, thank you so much. Y'all, tell Lydia thank you. Absolutely amazing. The moon, I wish. We're going to be doing the moon this week, but the moon is not where we can view it currently. Not up above us where we can actually see it. Yeah, win Lydia. Absolutely. Technology has gotten so much better. It really has. Absolutely. Hey, Sergio, I see you, brother. How you doing, man? Yeah, this has really good tracking on it. It's all permanent. Permanently set it up here. This is a concrete pier into the ground, obviously inside the observatory. So it really helps. Really does help. Right now we're looking at Saturn and some moons. Never thought it'd be so bright. Yeah, it's super bright. Misspelled it left to right. Titan, Dion, Saturn, Sat better run, Tethys, and then Rhea. Nice, beautiful moon alignment. Have you ever seen an alien ship? Wow, exploring the space. I have not. Can you see 3i Atlas? We can't. It's not above where we can see it right now. It sets right after Mars does. We'll be able to come November. We did do a little bit of another comet this morning. We did A6 Lemon comet, which is really bright right now. Really bright. How far away is that from Earth right now? This is about 275 million miles away. Or sorry, 295 million miles away. Oh my goodness. Ah, let me take a break for just a second in my head. It is 795. There we go. 795 million. Have you gotten a look at A6 Lemon yet? Yep, we've been doing it the past couple of days. What's it look like in different light? What's that, Saturn? That's a trip. Man, if I can get it right. Woo. My brain is almost fried already tonight, guys. And we've only been at it for an hour. My goodness. My brain is going everywhere. You guys want to see something else real quick? Let me know. Let me know if you guys want to see any other targets. Or we'll probably get ready to zoom in if not. You guys want to see something a little bit more wild? Or do you want to get ready to zoom in on Saturn? Moon would be awesome. We can't get it yet tonight. How many moons does Saturn have? 274. Mars would be really cool. It's already set for us, so. A lot of zooms on Saturn. Pluto can be done. It's behind. Let me check. I think it's behind trees already for me. Yeah, Pluto's behind trees already. Zoom. With a different filter on it. Depends on the filter you use. Just really depends on the filter that you actually use. Since you guys want to look at a galaxy first and then come back and zoom in, do a galaxy first and then jump back over here. Galaxy will take like 3-4 minutes to look at. Then we can come back over and do our zooming in. The globular cluster. Globular clusters are cool. Yeah, another galaxy. Griffith Observatory. Ah, nice. So you guys pick here. Andromeda or Triangulum. Andromeda Galaxy or Triangulum Galaxy. Which one do y'all want to see? Andromeda or the Triangulum? Andromeda. A lot of Andromedas. Either or. I like that answer too. A lot of Andromedas here. Alright, let's go to Andromeda here. On our way. Let's go. We gotta zoom out though. Andromeda's massive, massive, massive. So we can zoom out. Oh, did I zoom out enough or did I zoom in? Now we're zoomed in, zoomed in. Zoom out. Let's do it. Triangulum, triangulum. I see a few triangulums as well. What if we do both of them and then get back to Saturn? Both. No, well, I said both. We can do both. That'll be fine. Let's see what we can see here real quick. Let's get enough light, be able to see out, see what we're seeing, see if we see any stars. I see a galaxy coming in on the bottom left side. Let's pull it into the center. That's going to be the core of Andromeda that we'll see coming in. Get move over to the center here. And it's there. So much just got here. Yeah, a lot of people do for sure. All right, here we go. Let's take a photo here. We're going to do a 30-second photo of Andromeda. And then we'll go to Triangulum Galaxy. And then from Triangulum Galaxy, we'll go back to Saturn. And then we'll zoom in on Saturn. Get some more zoom. We'll throw in some barless. How you locate these things? My mount does. My mount is a go-to mount. Can you look at other planets? Neptune and Saturn, the only two we can get to right now. Neptune and Saturn, the only two above us right now. We're going to do 2 galaxies first. This is going to be the Andromeda Galaxy, about 2.5 million away. Absolutely amazing, gorgeous galaxy. And then we'll do the Triangulum Galaxy. There's going to be 2 different things that we observe here. One you can see right here already with the Andromeda Galaxy. Super black hole is near its core. We'll get some more brightness to come in. You start to see how gorgeous Andromeda actually is. And it's massive. This is really, really massive galaxy. When we go to the Triangulum Galaxy, we'll see a galaxy that we don't observe a supermassive black hole in, which is just super wild. Looks almost unreal, doesn't it? It's crazy cool. Just gorgeous, ain't it? Milky Way is better. I'd probably agree with you. Oh man, absolutely. So that's what Andromeda looks like. Pretty awesome, ain't it? If you guys want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so real quick. Nope, this is a photo through the telescope right now. This is a live view. And then, let me give you guys a little bit more light real quick. And then we'll take off. We'll go to another galaxy real quick. Okay, you can see a little bit more. So you see some of the dust lanes coming through. Just how bright this thing is. And all the other dots you're seeing right now are stars in our own galaxy. Wow. It is really far away. It is. Ain't it stunning? All right, let's do this. Let's go to Triangulum. Let me speed the camera back up. Speed the camera up. Get some more brightness so we can see. All right, there we go. Then we'll go down to the Triangulum Galaxy. Quick. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we on our way. Filters can be used to be able to detect different things that we normally don't see, right? Through visible light. Breaks down the wavelengths of the light that we see. I mean, pull right into the center for us here real quick. Then we'll take a picture of this beautiful galaxy. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see it in the center. It's pretty smudgy. This one's a little bit more faint compared to like Andromeda, for example. Can't see its core as much. I'm just going to grab a little bit more exposure and start to make it out a little bit more. Right in about the center. You'll start to make it out just a bit more at times. Y'all see it now? And then let's take a photo though. Let's go for the Triangulum Galaxy. What up, Dexter? How's it going? Welcome in. That's Halathiel. How you doing? For you, what is the most beautiful galaxy to watch? Probably going to be M1, which would be the whirlpool. It's really gorgeous. We had Saturn here in just a minute. We're going to zoom in on Saturn. That's going to be the next thing that we're going to do. Get to zooming in. Which means at that point we will no longer have all these cool deep space things we'll be able to view. But it was kind of fun. This is a lot of fun for sure. I've been starting where we were doing a lot of Saturn views right away, which means that we can't do these deep space because we just don't have the field of view, and especially the light collecting ability. But I figured I'd start it out tonight just to do something like this. But check that out. Here's the Triangulum galaxy. Notice we don't see that super massive black hole in the center here, and we don't see effect from it either. This is a beautiful, beautiful galaxy. I'm on here all the time, that is true. I feel like I'm on here all the time too, feeling it tonight. These last 3-4 nights of being live constantly drained me. I feel drained. I do feel drained. Yep, M33. Yep, Messier 33. Cudwell 56, probably not. We'll probably get ready to do Saturn now. A lot of people are ready for Saturn. Saturn is like I'm a planetary. Saturn. More excited for Saturnomics. Makes me excited, obviously. But here it is. Telescope you use. Right now I'm using the C11 telescope. Currently the C11 from Celestron. Alright, let's go back to live view. Let's do it. Turn up some brightness here. We can see some stars out there. There we go. Let's go over here one time. Somebody wanted to see something. I'm going to do one of these real quick. We're going to go to the other side of the sky here with the telescope for just a second, then we're coming right back to Saturn. Pick up Neptune's rings. No. We only see Saturn's ring from here on Earth. Didn't you see 981 is your newest target? Oh, no. That's super cool. Recommendations for entry-level telescopes for newbies. Probably like a tabletop Thomsonian, but there's just a question. Like, I hate that question so much. And it's not you. I get the question, but I don't know what you want to do, what your budget is. Do you want to do deep space? Do you want to do planetary stuff? Do you want to do it all? Because when you get into like deep space, it's super expensive. Like you can get into really expensive areas. My camera here is $800 alone. The telescope's about $4,000. The mount's about $3,000. I'm putting the focal reducer. There's another $160. It just gets expensive fast. It really does. Pleiades ain't up to where we can see it right now. The whirlpool galaxy. It's behind trees already for me. It's already way back behind trees. Can't get to it. But we're going to check out this really cool. Can you guys see that little fuzzy object coming in right here? Let's see if I can pull it up even higher for us. Can you guys see that fuzzy object? I don't know if you can see this. All right. Let's see if we can zoom in, though. We can actually check this out a little better. Probably like that. That should work. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. That's true. Fuzzy Wuzzy that was a bear. All right, let's zoom it in. Hopefully Sammy's still here because this is kind of like the target she likes here. So we're looking at a globular cluster. This is Messier 2. This is a globular cluster of stars. There's about 70 to 80,000 stars in them too. Isn't that cool? A lot going on here. Globular cluster. Let's do this. Let's take a photo out here as well. We'll do the same thing that we did with the galaxies. Just take a quick photo. See how cool this can be. All right, got 20 seconds. We'll get to check this out. Yeah, very violent area, huh? Like space diamonds, I love it. Never caught supernovas yet. Yeah, we've captured supernovas. These things are mesmerizing. Yeah, they are. They really are. All right, here we go. Check that out. Check it out. How crazy is that? You try to wide balance about some of the brightness. How mind-blowing, like just crazy is that? And if I just keep pulling out the brightness, you can start making out stars out in there. This is probably one of the craziest things to me to actually observe. I don't even know why. It's just so mind-blowing on what all is going on here. Like, here's that full frame of what we just took. Yeah, it's mind-blowing. And look at the different colors, though. You can see some of those really energetic blue stars in there. You see some red stars. But can you see the difference in some of the star colors that we see? Let me see if I'm pulling some more light. Get some of the blues to pop a little better. Ain't that insane? This is where a bunch of stars form from a really, really old supernova. And they're going to keep expanding outwards as they are moving around everywhere in our galaxy, obviously, and they'll start to expand outwards. The IRS wouldn't find you there? No. I guess not. I guess not. Are we in a multiverse? There's no way to say yes or no to that question. There's no way. We couldn't get to the end of the universe to look out this versus. Those blues are throbbing, yeah. The blue stars are just so gorgeous. These are very energetic, high energy stars. Really gorgeous. Alright, let's take us out of here real quick. Go back into a little bit more of a live view here of just that little area, that region. There we go. Ain't that amazing? No, you can't see it too well, but just gorgeous. Really gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous. Alright, do this real quick. Here. And we on our way. You can see the sphere real nice. Globular clusters are really bright. They're really bright. You can see them, like for example, M13, the Hercules cluster, you can make out pretty well with binoculars. Good tabletop dop zone, you can see them really good. The bigger the telescope, the more stars you can make out in it, of course. Do I ever get lost looking? I do. I really do. Do all stars start in clusters? Not all stars start in clusters, but it's the most common stars do form. You can have other scenarios where just gas collapses into a star. There'd be enough gas to be able to create enough gravity to a night fusion. I'll never see fireworks the same way again, right? When you get that space fireworks, why do you need to see the other fireworks? That's so funny. All right, let's see if we got it. Saturn nicely tracked here. In astronomy, size matters, what you're saying. Obviously, like, something like the moon and the sun are really good in, like, 1 meter telescope. The bigger the telescope, obviously, the brighter the object, but the bigger the telescope can also give you a little bit of other issues because you need too much light. Your focal length really matters. So there's a lot going on there. There's definitely a lot going on there. And Jupiter's not above the horizon. You guys ready to do some zooming in on Saturn? I don't know if you guys want to watch me set up the equipment to be able to do this, or how y'all want to do this. Where is camera? Is right here. Point the telescope a little better for us. Telescope. There's the telescope that we're using. You guys want to watch me actually set it up? We're gonna do some zooming here, so we're gonna put in Barlow. I don't know, 2x Barlow or 3x Barlow? You guys pick that one. 2 times Barlow or 3 times Barlow? What do y'all want to do? Make sure you're right. 2x Barlow, 3x Barlow, 2x Barlow. Kind of in the middle there. Let me put Saturn right in the center for us. Oh, we probably should have did a boat, huh? All right. Anybody know where we're at right there? Jenny, is that 2 or a 3x? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a lot going on right there. A lot of answers to it for sure. You lost count? Oh man. Yo, that was the worst vote ever. Should we do a proper vote, I guess? I don't know how to do a vote. Right here, start a poll. Wow. Let's do a vote, I guess. That was all bad. That was all bad. 3x gives us more zoom, but it brings out a lot of light. And if the atmosphere is hard, like going crazy, then it's a little bit harder to get into focus. I'll let you guys vote though. You can put me through a lot of pain at 3x or 2x. Either way though, I'm game for it. Oh my goodness, there goes 3x. You guys are really trying to put me in pain. What is this? Jenny, you blocked an iron talent. That's super funny. It looks like you guys are gonna make me do 3x. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Oh, no way. 3x is winning, and it's winning handsomely. That's 62%, 61%. Oh, you guys are. You guys are you're gonna be so mad when we do the 3x because it takes a little bit longer than usual. But we'll be able to do it. We'll get it for sure. There's several different things that we're gonna have to do. One, I got to turn on the monitor out there. So let me plug in the monitor again. Give me just a second to do that. Okay, got that, I believe. Make sure we're all connected properly here. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Okay, so be it. 60. We're gonna go 3x. You guys voted for it. All right, let me go out there. I got the microphone there, so you should be able to hear me as I do this. I believe all the equipment's out there already. Let's get to it. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if you can hear me. You look for equipment. That's not it. Where is it? Right here? Yep. We'll be using this part on there. If I can get light. We'll focus in. But we'll be using basically this part of setup with the setup. See if we can do that. Let me get my chat because I can't see chat. Just move chat over. All right. I can see, we can see. Pick up Neptune's rings, hit that thumb. But here we go. Do what we can do here. Oh wait, I don't have a. I need I need one more up there. Where is it? Oh, right there. Where did my chat go? It just disappeared on me. Why did the chat disappear? I'm going to manually focus first, and then we'll use the automatic focuser after that. And then we'll be able to zoom in a little bit more. Have a really cool view. Okay, you guys able to hear me okay now? Were you able to hear me when I was out there or not? See if we can close the pool. There we go. Hey, Chance, what's up, brother? He's talking to me. Always. I couldn't see the chat. I had it on the screen, but then when I went out there, it closed on me or something. Donnie said he got blocked earlier. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We got to pull Saturn over to our view. It's on the screen. It's just not in the center yet. And then we got some more focusing to do, and we should be good. We got to move the center here. Zoomy. Oh, my chat just closed again. What the heck? Does not want to work tonight. Got out in time. That'll teach him. All right, here we go. We'll start getting some really cool views here here quickly. We're gonna have to start focusing though. This takes me just a minute to do. Maintain smooth stream. Such viewers will. Are you guys having any issues with the video? I actually got a deal over here that says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. I'm not too sure. Interesting. All right. See what we can do. Make sure we don't move too fast though. We'll see if we can get just into focus here. Or close to focus first. Ah, okay, good deal. Now, those are moons, yep. Moon's right next to it. Why is it bright? Because I'm trying to focus first. Once we get into focus, then we'll bring down some of the light. Yo, Wendy, what's up? No, with the video. It's just with the video. Holy moly. We all do. Wendy, we all do. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll tell Wendy thank you. And let her know we all have issues. It's not just her. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's pay attention real quick. Let's see what we can do here. Make sure our videos run fast enough. Pause some of the brightness real quick. Let's continue to focus. Wendy. Chopsticks are sticking out of the top, yeah. Man. Thank you so much, Wendy. We all definitely do. You're not alone. Stay for the community. That's awesome. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a really awesome evening, though. Did y'all have a good weekend? Maybe we should say it the other way. Did anybody not have a good... Mr. Trance, what's up? How's it going? Different hours a day. It just depends on how my equipment's set up. If I go out there and twist my camera, then we'll have a different view. Well, I think we're just about there on focusing. Looks a little bit alright. Or am I going past? I can't tell. Let's see if we can stable it real quick. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, we're definitely out of focus still. Alright, where do we need to go? Keep going this way for a minute. Look like it's gonna get better. Maybe. That definitely ain't. Focus. Usually this is what I do before I go live, so if you guys ever wonder what this is what takes so long. That's a perfect way to end the weekend. Man. That's beautiful. Glad to be here to be able to make your weekend end better, for sure. Alright, let's move inwards real quick here, see if we get a better view. It's getting close. Maybe a little bit more. Was it within that range, maybe? Might have been. Let's go back a little bit. Back a little more. That's getting close. There's still a low focus spot. I'm going to set it for a second, though. And then we'll take small little bites out of here. See if we just get a really cool view. About enough brightness to be able to see it. There we go. Alright, let's take little movements here. I'm going to reset because it's a good area, but you can definitely get better. It's your first time seeing Saturn in real life? No way, Heather. Glad that you're able to come and hang out with us. And you want to enjoy stuff like this, by the way. We observe the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, star cluster, globular cluster, stellar inertias, and sometimes even the sun. So if you want to hit this notification for when we go live, which I all the time, you'll find me here frequently. And I'm sure you'll enjoy the things that we do for sure. Matt is back in the chat. Welcome back, Matt. Welcome back, brother. And comments, yeah, gotta say and comments. And sometimes asteroid. You never know what we'll go for, but we'll do some fun stuff for sure. You stopped. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you so much. The sun was the first time? Oh, nice, dude. Did you come in yesterday? Yesterday's sunlight? Saturday? Was it Saturday? Is that when I streamed the sun last time, I think? You didn't understand the poll? Oh, I don't know. Everybody made me work hard, I guess. Which you can see, it takes a little bit more time to actually focus on the 3x than it does the 2x. Everybody just wanted to see me work. That's what the poll was about. Oh, okay. Drews, it's awesome, man. This is super cool. Robbie, what's up, man? You're Space Nerd, and this is super cool. Glad to have you, brother. Definitely glad to have you. Do asteroids move faster than planets? So, the answer to that is it depends, right? It really just depends. They appear to move faster, the ones close to us, but the ones really far appear to move slower. So when we talk about appearance, I assume this is what you're saying. If they're closer, things close to us look like they move much quicker than things that are further away. It has a lot of moons, 274 moons. When we talk about Saturn, 274 moons. Getting there. You close it. Oops. What were you? I wasn't supposed to be seeing that. I closed it. What's that, Lori? Must have missed something completely. Alright, what am I doing on focus though right now? Are we going the wrong way still? Or were we getting close over here? I don't even know. Let's go back this way. Look like I was better off over here. Go back towards 0. A little more maybe. Keep going. How bad are we right now? It's really flopping around, but I need to see how I'm here. Let me move us quite a bit more in, outwards. See if it aligns a little better. It's getting close right there. Actually, we got really close right there. Not perfect, but we're getting really close. So let me reset our place. Slow us down. Just a little bit. How cool is Saturn starting to look now? It's getting there. It's getting there. Thought the ball was something you were doing. Oh. No, you're supposed to see it. It was what I was doing. It was, are we going to use a 3x bar, 2x bar though? Which pretty much means how much more power we're going to put on the focal length. 274. Galactic block party. It is. It is crazy. Yeah, I'm using C11 still. Using the C11 still. Trying to get that final focus in right now. Gets to the point, final focus. Like I felt like we were there, and then all of a sudden now it's like, maybe not. But we're close. Maybe. But yes, so far away. How's that look right now? Getting so much better, but then it jumps every now and then. Simmer down. Like it's nice, but it's still just out of focus. Saturn, the gas giant. It is. We will be able to see a little better detail once we get that focus down. Like you'll notice every now and then, it's like really sharp, really stunning. You see the striation through Saturn. But then you can see every now and then, obviously, we're losing a lot of focus. So just trying to find that right point of focus. That's what we're looking for. When you have this much zoom, focus is a little bit more tricky. The tracking, you mean? Yeah, tracking is really nice on this setup. Tracking is super nice. Yeah. We got a lot of wildfire smoke coming over. That makes sense. That does make sense. Does kind of make sense. Oh, of course, I took us out of focus on stars, so I can't see up there. So if we can see Saturn through it, though. Oh, yeah. Saturn's that really wild little blob right above the telescope. Whew, it is better than clouds. At least we can see out there. That's true. That is true. I'll give you that. No, it gets shredded. Mike, if a meteor gets near Saturn, it gets shredded. Gets into the roach limb and zoop, it's done. Now we're getting really close right now. It is looking decent. Every now and then it's getting a little bit of flop, but It is looking decent. Let me see how it's going to look for us here. Turn that up. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong button. How's it look so far, y'all? Looking better? Maybe we can put in some backlight. It might help bring out some details here. Actually, let me pull in quite a bit of backlight, and then we'll pull that out in the histogram stretch. And we'll pull back inwards. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be bright enough there. It's gonna be too dark. Oh, we see it's out of focus there. Oh, that's interesting. See what happens when I start playing stuff. Never know what I'll do. All right, let me pull back in this way. More gain. We'll eventually get it here. More brightness. There we go. Now maybe we can focus a little better. Let's see what happens. And does it look better now? Actually looks really decent. The smoke looks pretty bad right now. Chance just sent me a text message with it. It's about red right about where we're located. It's coming over. But it looks like it's coming in decent right here. This is starting to look really good. Let me set our focus here. Let me reset us to 0. It looks really good right here though. It's actually looking pretty nice. See my question, do you think Phobos and Mars will ever collide? Absolutely. Phobos will get down close to Mars and turn into a ring. Not going to pan out well for Phobos. So we move it over in the center. Alright, we'll let it settle, see how things look. Maybe just a little more focus. Oh, we had good focus until we moved. Let's try to settle for a second here. And it has a lot of wildfires right now, yeah. Yeah, Phobos is really crazy. Phobos is it looks like a weird potato in a way and has a lot of dents to it, obviously. Most asteroids have a lot of dents to them, though. They're really wild looking. Always seem to have wildfires. Yeah, the 2023 and then 2025 season have been insane wildfire seasons for Canada. Back again? Actually looks cool. What's up, Jason? How's it going? Welcome back, man. Glad to have you here. Astrophysics, really good application. Really is. Really good application. Hey, Astro, how's it going? I see ya. How's your night? This is looking decent right here. It's getting out of focus just a bit, but it's looking decent, though, at the same time. It's kind of like 50-50, right? Can we drop this to 1 step here? We'll do 1 step movement on the focuser. This is looking pretty cool. Should we stack it and see what it does on the stack? Let's try. Get this out of our way. Let's see what a stack looks like. See if we can get a decent high definition view of Saturn. And by the way, if you want to grab a screenshot, we're free to do so. What we're doing is we're going to put a lot of images on top of each other of Saturn really fast here. We'll clean up the view. And hopefully as we get some more images come through, right now we're 100 images. This will go to 1,000 images. It'll just give us really cool details as it goes. Wait for it to get there here. See if we can auto adjust everything, make it sure it's correct. Pull that out a little bit. Look how gorgeous it's coming in right now. Wow. Alright, welcome back, Jenny. That's a moment of wow right there. Let me get the telescope out the bottom of our view. If you want to grab a screenshot of Saturn. Holy moly. that gorgeous? I don't know that I could do better tonight. This is definitely one of the better views we'll get for sure. Yeah, it's just stunning. Get rid of some of the noise. There we go. Let's see if we picked up any. I want to bring in some brightness real quick. See if any of those moons even try to pop in. Don't see them. Okay. Not see any moons. We are roughly 400 or 500 images now. So it's roughly 500 images of Saturn currently. They're not north-south, no. It's how the equipment's set up. It's roughly 26 degrees. It's just gorgeous right now, though. Like, you can't beat that view of Saturn for just a live, real fast, stack it type view. That's gorgeous. Way too gorgeous. Do y'all got a screenshot yet? Make sure you get the chat out of here and just grab a screenshot. How stacking work, what it's doing. So when you think of video, I don't know if you play video games or not, but you get your frames per second. So video itself is about frames or a bunch of images that continuously change. So you get your video, right? So what we're doing is we're taking every one of those frames and we're taking the best of the best, so 50% roughly, and we're stacking those on top of each other. So you just get this really high def looking view of what we're looking at. Makes it really gorgeous. Hi, Maconia, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the gifts earlier as well earlier. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. All right, so that's what it looks like stacked, and obviously when we go back live, that's what we beautiful Saturn live. Way out there doing this thing. If we can focus, this would be a really cool view. It's really out of focus right now, though. Come on, Saturn. Work with us. Come focus. Let's see if we can focus right there. Be easier. It might be the wrong way. Go the other way just a bit. It wants to get in focus, but maybe to the atmosphere. You see some of these frames are really gorgeous, and then it just jumps. We'll see. Whew. You tracked the ISS tonight for the first time? Dude, that's crazy, Jeff. Good job, man. That's hard to do. We'll be doing it soon. We'll be doing some ISS tracking. It's difficult. Helix later. Helix is really hard for me to do inside the so far south that I'm looking at the observer, the roof. My goodness. Sometimes hard to do though. Zoom out just a bit here. Pull it over a little better. There we go. And maybe try to focus a little more. Gorgeous, ain't it? Just up despite having fallen asleep with you playing in 5:57 a.m. Saturn. So welcome in, KK. Glad to have you. Saturn is gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. It truly is gorgeous. It is amazing. Majestic. Very majestic. Wondering why my chat didn't work earlier. It kept closing on me, crashing. Silly chat. Silly chat. Just follow the directions. Ah, you did with the hand controller. Hi, Derek. What's up, buddy? Evening for us here. It's 11:58 p.m. How's your day starting out? Gonna grab chat off my other window here, see if that helps me. There we go. Maybe. here. Pop out chat. That might work better. Use your authoritative voice. Saturn, focus. It never listens to me though. Never does. Never listens to me. Man, 214 votes. Everybody wanted that X because they made us struggle. Right now we're looking through a C telescope. Not a star. This is a planet Saturn. Beautiful planet Saturn. Yo, what's up, Tux? How's it going, buddy? All right, let me try this real quick. I got an idea. Oh yeah, as Chance says right here. This is a lot of fun. What we're going to be trying to do. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay or no? I'm right here by the telescope. Kind of want to step out here. That's if you're happening to pick through it. Wake up, people. Or we're looking through that telescope and I can tap it. Moron. Anyways. Let's see if I can see the camera. This actually works when I'm out here. Yeah, so this is a telescope. If I tap it, and obviously it shakes. That's what we're doing. What I was going to do is try to. Can you guys hear me? Okay, hopefully you can. What I was trying to do is actually align, or focus in on stars. Try to find some stars in here. You guys see nothing so bright. There you go. Let's see if I can do better here. There we go. Hopefully. I'm not sure where the microphone went out here. I'll have to go find the microphone. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm going to mute the microphone out there, then pick it up because I think it filmed earlier. Saturn is doing a dance, yep. It is. All right, let me mute the outside microphone, and then I'm going to pick it up and so you can hear me. Could you hear me when I was out there or no? Let me move the microphone real quick up for us. Okay, we'll see how that works. Computer, turn off aircon.
Sorry, I'm having trouble.
Oh my goodness. Computer, turn off observatory aircon. There we go. Alright, we gotta try to focus though. Focus. Focus. See if this helps us. Mosquito! Getting better, ain't it? Looks a little better. Come on, Saturn. Get a little nicer. Oh, I'm way out of focus, actually. That's horrible focus. What am I doing? We are way out of focus. No, what did I do? Let me try better here. Whoa, we just went right by it, looked like. Maybe? Why are you getting all wild right now? Oh wait, you know what? The heat may be coming out of the control. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? It is. Okay. Okay. That's what it is. I think that's the heat from the control room. Yeah, it was. No way. So when I opened up the door, the heat's leaving the control and then getting right in front, causing that to happen. What am I doing? Now we just figured out another issue. I've never actually noticed that. I've never actually noticed that. Chance. Think I found something out, man. Oh, man. Yeah, man, that was crazy. I didn't realize that much heat was going through. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. Near Kansas City. I'm located near Kansas City, Missouri. What up, Melissa? I must admit, I'm not sure what your conversation is about there. We. Let me go back up. There was so much going on there. Yep, I'm here in the United States near Kansas City, Missouri. And apparently opening up the door to the observatory, it's always something, man. Apparently open up the door inside the control. So, that's something to learn. What are we going to look at tonight? Right, we did some earlier. Right now we're hanging out Saturn currently. Looking out beautiful Saturn. Majestic Saturn, actually. It makes me wonder now, like even some of the other heat that's being lost here is not why we lose a little bit of focus. Wow, I never thought about that. Mike's still cutting out sometimes. Is it really? Come on, Mike. Why is there no color when you're looking at planet? So the camera do well with color. But if we stack, you can start to make out a little bit of color. But color just doesn't do well with cameras. Is it cutting out for everybody? Not too sure why. Honestly, I don't know why the mic sometimes does cut out. I honestly don't know. It's like, it's super quiet in here, so there's just background that's trying to cancel. Yo, what up, Hayden? How's it going, buddy? Alien interference. No! We don't want none of that stuff. It's a little bit out of focus for me, at least. Yeah, it looks like it's... I think I actually figured something out. Let me show you. So I'm sitting right next to where it is. Oh, guess I'm just going to pull my microphone off here real quick. But if I open up the door, watch the heat as it comes out. Right here. That's the heat coming out of the control room and affecting the view of Saturn. Which makes me think we got to figure out a way to fix that. Yeah. So that's interesting. That's something I'm going to have to figure out how to actually fix that issue. Because now I'll shut the door. And now what's happening is there's still a little bit of heat though coming out where the door is because there's here. It's not the control minutes. And I've never actually thought about that before. That's something new to really consider here. Let me put my mic. Give me a second here. I got to fix my. maybe? Turn it back down. Someone just said horizontal. It's fake. Man, you don't know how equipment works. Your brain's fake too. May dissipate the heat a little better. Oh man, screenshots would be hard. Like, gets too bright. Gets way too bright when you do long exposure. But now we definitely have something I got to work on. Who was that dumbass earlier? That's fake because it's horizontal. What was that again? Oh, crap. Gotta get this thing tightened down. There we go. Oh, I can't even tell you how many telescopes I bought through right now. So, October 2nd, Andromeda is going to be highest point. Yeah. If I can increase the ISO, bet. That's a horrible idea. Horrible idea. But we can try to focus. But now I'm starting to wonder. I'm actually starting to wonder what I can do to relieve the heat coming out of the observatory, the control room, into that location. That makes an interesting idea. To keep the miracle, you can. I got 2 fans on this 11. It wouldn't change the fact of the heat coming out from the door itself and going in front of the optics. So I'm on the south side of the optics. The optics are looking to the south. So when that door opens up, it just puts all the heat from in here right in front of it, and then we see that issue. Put a fan next to the door. That's probably the only option that I can think of. One that would blow the wind outwards rather than up. And it's one of the better options. The other option would be, of course, some kind of like tarp or something for now. Yeah, you're making heat waves to fill the light. That's exactly what's happening. What I almost need to do is put a exhaust fan in here. That may be something I have to do. And I was going to do it at the door, but now that I think about it, that's a horrible idea. We actually talked about that recently, Chance. So that actually is a horrible idea. Like the wind, like the exhaust fan would have to go out one of the sides. That way it's underneath where the roll-off roof is, and it would blow out from underneath that probably. Would be a better idea. One of those window fans in, and just, no wind. The idea was to actually keep this as much, as easy to maintain when it comes to like heat. And so I got away from the idea of windows because of that. The only real option is probably an exhaust fan. They also come with frame covers. That's really smart. That's definitely going to bring up another thing to do here. Fade away at some point. Yeah, we're pretty much edge on at this point. Focus on any other planet. Right now, probably Saturn's going to be the best one to be for sure. Saturn's going to be the best one. Earlier we did galaxy, nebulae, globular clusters, a few stars, and then we did Saturn, we did Neptune. But right now we're going to probably hang out with Saturn for just a bit because it's so hard to focus with the now that we know the issue of rising right in front. Bathroom vent, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Like a bathroom vent on the wall. That's probably like the best option, as high as possible, to pull the heat out of here. Which then makes me like it would be enough air that we would pull air from where the door is, which would be a good thing. But yeah, that's probably the only option we have. I'm honestly thinking a bathroom vent's the best way. But then I'm thinking, do I want it on the west side or do I want it on the east side? Because then I'm thinking of how the everything opens up and how the wind would tunnel through. Trying to also make sure like cold wind don't blow through. I think it's kind of wild. Across the lens, if you did that, you just like, I'm still going to pull all the heat out there. Let's see if I can in perspective. Let me see if I can kind of show you how this works. Get both of my cameras in, maybe. Maybe? Oh no, it's just the inside camera, I guess. But, so this is the, let the camera kick on. This is the control room. All computerized, everything going on. And the door's right here, which is where we're actually looking. The telescope setting pretty much right here, looking upwards. And then there's no window. So that kind of brings up that's where the issue actually runs into. That's where the issue is. And it makes me wonder now, like when I'm sure that the door does get moved out a little bit, and so that's releasing some of the heat, which would make a lot of sense. Yeah, and some of the newer vents are really quiet. Yeah, they really are. I'm using a U6R Pro mount with the C11 on it tonight. You have no oxygen left in that room. No, it feels like that sometimes. It gets hot in here fast from computer systems. Well, it gets really hot in here. But I do have a split air AC basically in this area, which helps a lot. But yeah, absolutely. The newer events are like the bathroom vents are really quiet, which wouldn't be hard to throw into the wall here at all. It'd be really simple to do. The heat and cold will make moisture on the lens when it. So the lens itself, I should say the optics, the front of the optics has a dew heater on it. You got C8? I need to take it out. You need to. Yeah, absolutely. That's a C8 back here too. Let me pull it back in again. One of the telescopes here. I got the 4SE, so this is the C8. There's a 4SE on the ground. The C8's really nice. It's really nice. Fake light. Oh yeah, this is all fake, man. This is so fake that it looks the best you could ever see. No problems around here. I'll blow in a heat plume in the air, distributing the air cells. Yeah. Yeah. So luckily the split air, obviously, that's going to force a lot of wind out here, but a lot of that wind's going to be colder air. So that helps a lot probably. But it is going to push a lot of the heat out as well. So you're going to like kind of have still some wind, which makes sense now that I'm really thinking about it. Thought about maybe to install some liquid cooling system in the computer so they don't give off some. You know what would suck about that is now I have such an expensive bill because of running the heater in here. The computers actually warm this room up about 20 to 30 degrees. So even on nights when it's 30 degrees out, or like right now it's 66 out there, it's hot in here. Like I'm getting hot. I run the air conditioner at like 82, 84 usually, except when I want to really cool it down real fast, and I'll run it like 77. Just because like otherwise it gets too cold because it's small room for this air conditioner. This is Saturn. Yeah, welcome in. I can only see very clear nice. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm being very sarcastic. Yeah. So I'm a very sarcastic person at times. My bad. This is a live view. You're looking at Saturn live, a massive telescope here near Kansas City, Missouri. I can be a smart butt though at times. I wonder, did you guys is Irontown still blocked, or do we got to figure out how to fix that? I don't even know how to unblock him. How do I even do that? I don't even know. He deserves it though. I won't lie. He deserves it. Definitely deserves it. So then you're just stare blurs. Not really. I mean, like honestly, like you can see sometimes it's really beautiful, and it only happens when we're looking over the door here. So there's like a short period where it does it. Just a short period. What's good, beginner telescope? What do you want to do with it? What's your budget? What do you want to do? Just on timeout. Oh, he's just on timeout. I got you. That's a good place for him to be, though, to be honest. That's a really good place for him to be. It's not the worst place at all. I don't even know how to even go in here and unmove someone if they've been. I got no clue. It's a good place for him to be in timeout. If you ever upgrade, what would you probably get? Maybe a fast Newtonian. A fast Newtonian or a new. Call it a fan. Wrong way. Has a fan, but it recirculates fresh air every 15 minutes, or it has its settings. Got mine from the computer room at work. Wait, what was it, Lori? I must have missed something there. What exactly is it? I've actually, honestly, I mean, this room's new. We built this in July last year. So, like, I've never actually put it together like, oh man, that's what it does. It's a friggin' blurry streetlight, dude. I know. How do you know, man? Damn it. Oh, you caught me. Son of a gun. Shit. Guys. Blurry ass streetlight with lines going through it. Man. You caught me. Martian moon rock, would you want? Lunar meteorite. Got one right here. No, it's hard to see it, but lunar meteorite. Good thing I learned now. Dang it, man. Dang it. Got me. For experience you give us. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. Large computer rooms at work. It runs over 80 degrees in there. Yeah. Is it some kind of like is there like floor grates and it pulls air out, or is it just like a machine that sets in there and try aloes in the room? They'll help with humidity. You know, that's another thing. Like I mean, obviously the humidity one major effect, and so I do have a dehumidifier in here, and I've been trying to keep it relatively dry for the most part. Is that drone? No, it's Saturn. Saturn getting wobbly. It's called Iosodon. Okay, I got you. I'll have to check that out for sure. Gonna take something. It's a blurry street light. I got you. Cool story. Gotcha. 8SE, yeah, the 8SE is right. Anything better would be painted around. Dude, my 8SE right here, wedge. Let me tell you, and I was talking to Chance on this, I don't remember if it was yesterday. It might have been yesterday when I was actually bringing it in. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Add the wedge on top of the 8SE. Horrible. We'll go look at my telescope as I walk away because I live on a mountain. Oh wow, you live. That's amazing. Real cool. Thanks, called us. That metal voice, we are either observation or a jet pilot smooth and on the move. Sometimes you gotta be. Absolutely, sometimes you gotta be. You getting a headache, Davids? This lame, and you love astronomy. You find this lame, dude, but you love astronomy, you're a dumbass. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna call it out as you're a dumbass. How'd your C11 on forks? On a wedge. Huge. Could never get it in line. I got the old wedge, or not the wedge, but I got the old the fork mount for it. It's ridiculous. It's super ridiculous. Are your only neighbors? Oh, no way. Are you in Colorado? I need to keep my zen. I got banned once, so I was planning to keep it that way. I got you, man. I was talking to people, and they did not know how China and there was their own space station. Yeah, Think Gone. Absolutely. Inspired me. How much do you make per live stream session? I'm interested to know if it's worth it. Honestly, I'm new to YouTube. To be honest, I'm new to YouTube, Sam. I couldn't even give you that answer because I just started streaming this month. I'm new to like the ability to be able to get any funding or even membership just happened this weekend. So I'm super new. I couldn't even give you that. Timed out. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, I just don't have the answer though, Sam. Broke the corrector plate. Oh, bro. I got an 8SC with a broken plate here too. It's in the other shed. Yeah, it's in the other shed. It is unique to see the rings edge on roughly about every. That's it. That's true. Looking at Swan on October 19th, probably will. I can't from the observatory though. Heartbreak, dude. Yeah. No, man, 100%. 100%. Nope, this is Saturn. Isn't it ironic he came out of nowhere? What's that? I must have missed something there. Swan or what? Were you asking about Swan? Oh, Swan? Nah. Just discovered. We have a hard time discovering things that are really far out there, Swan. No, it's not ironic. Have a blood moon. Again, this, you think? For us here in the USA, we'll have one on March 13th. March 13th, the next year. It's just glow-in-the-dark paint that my wife... I'm not going to read that part. Paints. I see on her phone. Man, I think, Chris, dude, you're, what happened to your text there, bro? Yeah, read that again. How do we, let me help you. Gotcha. We don't need to know what your wife has for equipment, bro. Chris, we don't need to know about your wife's equipment. Have any waters as a bow? Nah, man, we don't see that. Yo, Jerry, thank you so much, brother. Dude, honestly, thank you, Jerry. Thank you for the love and support of what we do, for sure. Honestly, thank you. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you so much. No, we don't. Jack of all trades. We don't experience water. We've been out there. We throw out probes, stuff like that. There's, I think what you're doing, black and white definition of what you, rather than taking it in the concept, what does it actually mean? Go in the dark paint. Chris. Man, this guy. Cream soda tonight. Guess I'll be like proud of me. I ain't even drinking sweet tea tonight. You have to recharge it with your phones. Like, oh, that's awesome, dude. That's really cool. That is really cool. Autocorrect never lies, says Jim. Oof. This is Saturn. Yep, hanging out with Saturn right now. Hanging out with Saturn. Beautiful Saturn. Love cream soda? I do too. I did cream soda and an A&W root beer. So I kind of got the mix of the two. Figured 2 drinks ought to kick it in for the night. Make it a really nice night. Smooth night anyways. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, there's so many more questions, so much, so many unknowns. Yeah, it's understandable. Absolutely understandable. Feel free to ask, though. Feel free to ask questions. I'll give you the best of the knowledge I can give you. If I don't know, I'm going to tell you I don't know. Then we have others in here as well that can probably help some of the questions I see. Oh my goodness, come here. I missed it. I was too slow. Cream soda float sounds really good. That sounds really good. That makes their own cream. Oh man, I could do it. Laminar flow backdoor. Josh. Oh man. You're putting up your Christmas tree right now? You do like a... My lady always does a Halloween tree. Wait until you see my Christmas lights. It gets a little wild. I do the animated lights where it's synced to like music. It gets a little too wild. I had to go out storage, so it's not going to be back in there. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where am I at in here? Oh, I need to go there, and yeah. It's cool outside for you now? Yeah. Some people do like a Halloween Christmas tree though, or a Halloween tree. Some people do. They end up actually kind of cool. Hi, Jay. Get some good rest. It's 12:27 for us here in the Kansas City area, but have some amazing, really good. Yeah, he put bats and said Merry Christmas. What's bats? What? The mountain air, yeah. A cactus for Christmas in New Mexico. That's wild. That's really cool. Let's see if I can... What was I going to do? Hey, we're at 6,000 subscribers now, y'all. Wow. Things have moved fast this month. Yeah, decorated for Halloween. It's really cool. Not going to do it, though. Oh, man. Kept hers up year-round. Decorated for every holiday. Interesting. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Earth dome shape. Dome shape. Like a vegetable in there. Possible is it logically unexplained? Not at all, man. Jack, not at all. Actually, the things that we can do, we can explain a little bit easier. And there's some things you can do easily. For example, like you watch the sun, I assume, during the day. And right now we're at autumn equinox. So you get 12 hours of sunlight in the day, 12 hours in the night, which means there's no sun. But when you look at the sun, do you see it make a straight path go across you? Or do you see it make that weird 180 degrees, a half of the 360 that those type of maps even try to represent, right? Those are easy things that you can actually experiment. You can look at some of the photos from the Polaroid photos from way back time, before CGI obviously was around. And then you can just start to even think, how do you keep all these governments in cahoot? How do you get all these governments to say, man, we're going to lie about what a shape a planet is, which at the end of the day wouldn't even matter. So it's just kind of I think those are things to think about, though. Really some things to think about. Nope, I believe spheroid. I think at the end of the day, ask questions and then do some observations. It's probably the best thing you can do for your own experience. Saturn, hanging out Saturn currently. Watching beautiful Saturn. What do you think 3i Atlas is? Comet. I think it's going to be a comet. There's no way that we can actually answer it right now. Not enough data on it, but it's most likely going to be a comet. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, most likely. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with questioning, though. Obviously, that's what science itself does, right? We question, try to find truths through observation, testing, repeated testing, so on. That's understandable. I get it. But I think sometimes you have to back up and say, what are easy things for me to observe, and what are easy things for me to be able to completely test throughout experience, your life experience, to find the right answers that you will actually trust in. Can we see a stack? If it were to calm down, maybe. If Saturn were to come down just a bit here, maybe we can. We could try. That's way out of focus. Is it actually out of focus, or is that the heat coming through? Could be the heat, huh? Let's see. Let's see what we can do. It looks calm right now. We'll try to stack it while it's calm. See what it does. Let's start doing this thing. We'll see. We're at 50 images right now. We'll let it go. It's the atmosphere from my streaming room. We just figured that out. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a comet. Major circumference. Ken, that's one way to do it. You can have buddies help you out. Obviously, like one of the easiest things is look at the pattern of how the sun goes through the sky for you. If you have right now, we got 12-hour days, 12-hour nights, and if you expect to see a 360 circle, do you see it come up out of the southeast, go way north, and come back in the southwest, or do you see it just make a straight path above you? Can I type what I read? I've never seen one. Have 6 but 3 are the same beds. Gotcha. Back to that force there. Put it in perspective. That device you're holding in your hand, is literally made from a rock. That's how awesome science can be. That device you're holding in your hand to be able to type back and forth, that's made from a rock. Mind-blowing. I'm in Minecraft. Sorry, I can't remember. I mean, if it was close enough to be able to detect it, as it gets further out, obviously it gets smaller. Saturn's massive, though, so it's easier to... Yeah, but where are they... You think about it, where those come from? Rocks. That's all rocks, man. Has to come from somewhere. That's what's crazy about it. All has to come from somewhere. All has to come from somewhere. All right, we're 600 images so far. 600 images, and wow, gorgeous like usual. Over just a bit more. I want to grab a screenshot. Let me get my ugly face out of here for you. There we go. Hopefully is it centered up enough for y'all? Grab a screenshot there. We'll get a telescope on her. Dang, dude. That's so funny. Got to get one. Nice. Awesome. Hey, Flight, how are you doing? Yeah, grab a screenshot real quick and we'll go back into the live here in a minute. It's a really good video. This is 870 frames so far stacked. 185, 890. We'll go to 1,000. We'll get 1,000 frames stacked up on it. Heat exchange and pressure 120B. Okay, I'll save that here real quick. Get up later for sure. Just made me think of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Not as bad as Chris though. Oh, has he even said anything in a minute? I think he's so embarrassed right now he ain't said nothing. I feel so bad. I think he's embarrassed. Chris, you still here, brother? Hopefully you're still here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah. Wow. Zoom out with distance. We're still at the same zoom. Was potentially thinking about waiting for the new sea star to come out. I heard whispers about the 700 being on the horizon. Pun intended. Oh. And the pun of being on the horizon. That's funny. LED, good one. What's that? Do you think this is an LED? Cool story. This is stacked, and then we'll go back into the raw view. And this is what it looks like raw right now. Until we get it like properly focused. 70, yes, 70. I got you. Went 30, 50, and 70. I think 70 is the next one in the run. I think we can do a little better focus at all. That's interesting. We did figure out that issue with the door, though. That makes me wonder what I could do better for sure. Focus, Saturn. Man. It's like basically pointing right above the door right now, too. Ooh. The diameter, it's like 200 something, but I can't off the top of my head. I'll never let that one do it. Chris. Sorry, bro. You're good, man. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one, dude. So, did you tell your wife you said that? Let's see how honest you are with her. You know what I mean? How honest you can be. Oh, man. Why is Saturn sideways? It's how the equipment's set up. It's all about how the equipment's set up. All about how the equipment's set up. If you turn sideways, you're going to see Saturn in a different direction. So it depends on how the telescope set up, how's the your camera set up. Mercury and Gatorade. Tell myself I said that she's asleep. I'm not gonna wake her up with the news. Dang, dude, send me your phone number. Do it while live. He'll not be able to see interstellar objects. We can see stuff like the interstellar object we'll see like in November. The most beautiful comet right now to observe is going to be A6 Comet Lemon. Before I walk back, do you get all the names of the equipment? I did. I see them come through. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the way that we're viewing it, though, is all about how the equipment's set up. For me, I'm actually not viewing that same orientation, but since it gets pushed out vertical, it spins it the other direction. It spins it sideways on us. Neptune, we can, but I don't want to jump over just right now. We did a lot of Neptune earlier. I should start. In the beginning of the live, we started out with Galaxy Nebulae, Globular cluster. We did a planetary nebula, then we did Saturn, the moons around Saturn. We did some Neptune. Now we're kind of hanging out with Saturn. A program that I use is called SharpCap Pro. That's how I connect my computer into the camera into the computer, and it goes into what's called SharpCap Pro. What dark matter? Heard about it a little on YouTube earlier. So dark matter, we just don't exactly know whether even. So this is a tough one. Dark matter is matter or gravitational forces that are applied that's not observed of what's doing it. So when you take different objects like the outside of galaxies, for example, you apply the calculations for gravity and you say there's something else here. We're missing something. And what is that? Well, we call that dark matter, something we can't observe, something we can't touch, something we can't put in a box, basically. Does that work with the next star? So I'm not using, but same scenario with the next star. Absolutely. This is the C11. This is a little bit bigger than the 8 SE. Nanoparticles that make up basically space. We just don't even know. Maybe. We honestly just don't know. Hi, Tammy. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your night? Down with the rings, 270 kilometers. Okay. 270 kilometers. 270,000 kilometers. I won't remember that after like 2 minutes from now. Oh, man. Sunrise is about 25 minutes. This is Saturn. Yep, hanging out Saturn right now. It is getting super hot in here right now, though. It's getting really hot for me in here. Wow. Do you like the 8SC? I do. I think the 8SC is a wonderful telescope. Last time I used it was just yesterday. We streamed live with the sun, and I used the 8SC at that point. I mean, buying a telescope feels extremely confusing. A little bit over. That's it can. I think a lot come back to it though. Like when I'm doing deep space, and people see deep space, and they're like, "Oh, what's a good telescope for a beginner?" And it's like, "Uh-oh," like doing deep space itself is not for beginners. You can definitely do it. You can get like a D-Star S50, and it makes it easier. But like buying an actual telescope, and I don't call those telescopes, obviously. But buying an actual telescope, that's a whole different story. But like planetary view, lunar view, it's a little bit easier to talk about that. Tabletop Dobsonian, the 4SE, the 6.8 SE, 14. Then you can get other different brands. So it's really a hard question to even answer. Small version what I have. Mine cooked at 24 by 24 room. Oh wow, yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Lover from Western Australia, welcome in. How is Australia? What you need to know first. Yeah, there is. It's definitely one of those. Better to ask yourself, what do you want to do? What is it that you want to do? What is your end goal? It's definitely a very important aspect of it. Your mic skips. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's going on with why it's doing that. I honestly have no clue why it's been skipping. Let me check. I don't think I have any filters, do I? Edit filters. None. I honestly don't know why it's cutting out. Let me check my settings here. Microphone, default, input volume, output volume. Not seeing anything that would help. I honestly don't see a way that I can... I honestly don't see anything that'll fix it skipping. I'm not sure why it skips, to be honest. I'm not sure. That's what yeah, I got you. Good weather? Good. Awesome. Is it best to go to a star party and look through lots of other people's telescopes? I agree. Even look for astronomy club and see if you can go to a local astronomy club when they have like a night of astronomy and just kind of get a good first-hand experience. Crispy bacon is the best here. Name and chat. It is really wonderful. Got to be careful with what he says, obviously. Crispy bacon likes to talk about the bacon. It's not gonna, yeah, so there's a little, here's what, and so this is something I'll work on here real quick. Let me move myself around a little bit here. So what happens is I'm sitting near the control room, and if I open up the door for the control room, what happens is all the heat comes out of the control room, and it does just so. It does this. Let me see if I can do something here though, make this a little fun. Get my chat a little higher here. So let me see if I can do something. Let me come out here. Okay. Can you guys hear me on this mic? Let me shut this door real quick. So yeah, if I open up the door here, where the control room is, then a lot of heat comes through, and it causes a lot of distortion. So we got to figure that out. Which I'm not 100% sure what I can do, to be honest. But that's what it does. That's one of the issues we're having. And I was going to check on something on that here. I don't know if I have anything to kind of help us with it. Maybe actually. Maybe this will work. Let me try something. I got an idea. What if I put a blanket right here for now? What if this will actually work? Like force the heat downwards instead of straight up. Maybe this will help a little bit. I don't know. Okay, you guys can still hear me, right? Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, I don't know if the heat's causing the mic to skip. The mic skipping, I got no clue what's up doing that. Don't overheat your equipment. It's fine. The equipment's fine. It's just the heat coming out of the control room, obviously. Is that any better? It looks a little bit better, right? Or no? Probably not perfect. That is back in the chat. Nice, dude. Very nice. But you guys can hear me, correct? Still able to hear me okay? Saturn. We're hanging out Saturn. Okay, awesome. Lots of echo. Is there? It could just be the room. The walls of the observatory making an echo. It's very possible. It very well could. Oh, you know why? It's probably the mic inside too. I didn't turn it off. Let me try this though. I'm going to put a way to try to trap heat here a little better. Let's see if that works. Okay. This probably I got both mics on. Probably like the echo. Let's see if this works. I have an idea. Let's see if this works. Let's see if we can get it to focus in now. And see if I can figure out the issue that we're having. This is entertaining. I think I left the other microphone on here. Alright, let's see if I can focus in point. So I put a blanket like right above the... So it'd like try to force the... Or even lower. Let's see if that works or not. Now we just got to get the focus in properly. Honestly, I think I can see a lot better details right now too. Just trying to get it to focus in. And come back out a little bit. Uranus does have vertical rings, that is true. That is true. Let me fix my chat. Not as big real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely coming in a little better. I think we found the issue. Just now get it focused in. This will be a little better. Focus, 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 focus. Find that final focus here. Keep coming back this way, maybe. Oh, look at that. Like we're actually getting there. Already looks a lot better, don't it? Being closer anyways. What do you say, the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. Gotcha. That's funny. A little more focus, maybe? Or did I just go past focus? Or are we just like right there, maybe? Like I'm like right there. Just find that perfect area. A little more. Maybe we'll let it settle for a second, then I'll do a little bit more focus. Background music disappeared on us. There we go. Put the music on. Look through my telescope. I always try to local skunks to cruise by. Oh my goodness, man, yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing about being outside with the telescope. What's gonna walk by? What's gonna stink? Absolutely. Just can't keep it focused. Sometimes you can't. Yep. Sometimes you just can't. Lori, you finding Bigfoot out there somewhere? Come on, focus. I felt like we were really close too. Like somewhere in here. I think. Let me keep going. I'm getting way out now, ain't I? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just focusing a little wild right now. But I think we're there. It's just somewhere in there. Oh my goodness. Painted planet. 2 rings like what? It could be atmospheric turbulence for sure. We could be doing a little bit, but I mean the view should be a little better than what we got currently. I wonder, let's pull in some moons real quick. Let's see if I can see any of the moons. Gotta get a little brightness here. See Titan. Alright, let's try to run 40 steps first. See if I got the right way with the moons. Damn, it's hard to see what they look like. I think I went past. I need some more brightness. Not that much brightness. Yo, flashbang. I'm sorry, y'all. Need a little bit more brightness on them. Okay. Back up a little bit. Let me go out and see if it gets any better. You guys can recognize, like, it looks like they're getting better, right? The moons are becoming a little bit more point, or no? Kind of looks like they are. Or did we just go past? But it looks like Saturn's still definitely widespread. Let's do this. Go a little faster on it. And let me check it. Let's see how things look now. Get a feel for it. I mean, that actually helped a lot. That's not bad. That actually helped a ton. Let me reset us here. That looks a lot better already, huh? How many times have you looked? I couldn't, like, crazy amount. Way too much. That actually did good. I think we got good focus right now, for the most part. It's coming decent. Coming gas giant. No. That's not how it works. Looking through a telescope can be a little trippy. That is true. Final Destination. What's up, brother? How's your night? How is your night? How's that look, though, y'all? That's pretty decent. We could probably get a little bit more better, but oof, that's just gorgeous. Let's try to stack it now. Let's go for a stack. Let's see how it look. Try to get a really cool view here. Adjust the brightness a little bit. We're going to throw a lot of images on top of each other real fast. That should be really cool view. Get a really nice high definition. Yeah, it looks so much better now. Just made soup. I know you're streaming, so it's going well. Dude, that's awesome. What kind of soup did you make? Stack, you mean pictures? Yeah. Well, what we're doing is we're stacking pictures on top of each other. So right now, like, it's 180, 190. It'll go up to 1,000. The way I have it set up, it'll go up to 1,000. So it's taking all the pictures, and it has to be within, like, the best 50%. It's gorgeous, though, ain't it? Man, that's so gorgeous. Give it a little blue hint, or tone a little bit. Yeah, it's gorgeous. There we go. I'll try to correct the colors of Saturn. Wow, that's actually really cool. Bring a little bit more light on it too. .400 images so far. I do defense. Skieslive.com. Grab a screenshot, y'all. If you want a screenshot, grab a screenshot real quick. Great time to grab a screenshot. It is stunning. It's really beautiful right now. Wow. I think I'm going to have to save this one. This is a good one. Let me see if I can make sure we save that properly. So if you're a member, I'll throw this in the in a post here for members for sure on you. So you guys a high definition photo. You save it as Saturn. Screenshots activated. Nice. I'll throw it as well. And since you're a member, I'll do the high definition view of the of it. I'll have it on the post here on YouTube. Man. How do you get screenshots from your computer? So I can raw frames, of course, and then throw it through a program, have it stack it properly, get all the noise out of it, give us a better view. 720p, or maybe it's because I'm mobile. I'm gonna guess it's because of mobile. It's probably true. It looks really, really good though right now. It is stunning looking. I'm trying to pull it out a little bit. Brightness there. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's gorgeous. Let me save this at TIFF. Okay. Open it up real quick. You see how it looks on my side? They are final. They are separated from everything else. Oh my goodness, that's crazy beautiful. Okay, let me close that. Alright, let's go back to the raw view again. Hopefully you guys got a screenshot there. Go back and view here. Man, that was crazy beautiful. Two different channels because I subscribed to one. Her name, or is this just a... No, this is my only channel. This is my only channel. Most coolest nebula I've ever seen, always Orion. Orion, the Great Orion Nebula is crazy. There's so much going on with it. So much going on with it. Got to see NASA launch. Dude, that's crazy cool. Is there a meteor coming? There's always meteors. I don't know why everybody keeps saying meteors when they're talking about the interstellar comet. Where's that term meteor coming from? Because that's definitely nowhere near. Meteor is what we... A shooting is a meteor. Yeah, absolutely. We captured the horsehead last night. We got it last night. I had to look at maybe, but I failed because I couldn't find one. A comet? Or a nebula? Which, oh, you're talking about nebulas. Yeah, definitely the Great Orion Nebula. Great Orion Nebula is gorgeous. Great for no atmosphere. Nice joke. Love it. Yo, my username, how's it going? How are you doing? How's your night? Let me see if I can edit this image real quick of Saturn. There we go. Let's see. Could do it in the morning, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. You miss Orion? No, we haven't done Orion. Hi, Isabel. Back in the house. Doing okay, Isabel? Let's see if I can grab Saturn again real quick. Need to focus a little bit more, maybe? Oh, it's starting to get really, really hot in here, though. One. Computer, turn on observatory aircon. Oh, it's getting hot in here. We're gonna have a little bit of shaking, but it's required right now. It's true they're coming into that. There's nothing coming towards Earth in 2029. There'll be a asteroid that goes by, but it's still going to be pretty far away. You just voice your fans. Yeah, the air conditioner here in the observatory. If I can get loaded up all the way. When's the next eclipse here for us? It's going March 13th here in the United States. We'll get the lunar eclipse. Am I getting sick? No, it's just getting really hot. Got really hot in here. Two computers running in this room gets hot. But I'm going to try to put Saturn together real quick. Where did I store it at? Right here. Okay. Saturn. Wait, did I not store it right there? Where did I store it? It's on my desktop. Saturn. 29th? Today's already the 29th. We're almost in October. We're almost in October, y'all. That's coming way too fast. Super fast. Alright, here we go. Got Saturn. Let me see if I can clip it a little better. Here, there. That should work. Image. Crop to the selection. There we go. Alright, Let me get my chat back up over here real quick. Can't see it. There we go. All right. Just got here. What is that? Saturn. Hanging out Saturn. So I have fallen for the moon, and the moon had a shadow kind of over. And this triangle spaceship flying by is so weird. That does seem wild. That definitely seems wild. Definitely seems wild. Have you ever seen a UFO? I have not. It's really beautiful right now. I'm editing the image that we took just a minute ago. See if I can get a cool view of it. Decent, and then wrong button. Wrong one. Colors. Just about done here. My bad. Losing focus. It's kind of blurry on the edges a little bit. It happens though. This is Saturn. Yep. This is beautiful Saturn. What's my favorite thing to watch? Ooh. Honestly, planets. Planets always get me. I'm a planet person for sure. From Saturn to Earth, approximately 71. Alright, Final Destination sounds good, man. Like a UFO, please, Chase. Holy moly, man. Live with the UFO, please, Chase. What the heck? That is super funny. Dude, that's funny. I'll give you that. I like it. That is funny. You go here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Heard it all now, haven't we? Okay, that should be good enough. All right, let me save this real quick. That should be good. Export. Desktop. There we go. This is real. Yeah, you're looking at Saturn live right now from Kansas City, Missouri through an 11-inch telescope. Alright, that's done, and discard changes. Perfect. Should be good there. Alright. And where's the Saturn view? Right there. Here. YouTube, create, post. This is an 11-inch Smith cat screen telescope. Oh, your wife's from Belton, Missouri. Yeah, beautiful area. What are we showing next? I'm not too sure yet. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Oh, you went to an observatory in Golden Dale. That is awesome. Did you get to, you went today? No way, man. That is awesome. Why is it wiggly? Because it's a live view of Saturn. You're looking at Saturn live. The Chiefs did win, yeah. So if you're a Ravens fan, haha. How to do it. The aperture on this telescope, 11 inch. It's a C11. Curious if I could ever even bother buying a telescope. You should, even if you're in Oak. Which is great. They did win, yeah. Why is it upside down? It's just how it's coming through the equipment. Is that best focus? It's had really good focus right now. Like this looks really, really good. Getting focus better than this right now would be tough. Here, I'm gonna make a post for your. If you guys are members of the channel, I'm gonna make a post in Saturn and for you. All channel members, images. You pull Saturn into it, and then you guys can grab that as well. That and. There we go. Post. Oh man, YouTube makes it look so bad when they take it in. I'm in Kansas City area, Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. Telescope cost for the telescope is about $4,000. Subscribe, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Hey, can you look at some galaxies? Not with the. We got to take out the Barlows and everything. Do galaxies? Galaxies are much wider field of view than well. Shout out Kansas City, Missouri as well. Jasper. How's it going? USD up. Flashes across the screen. Add more E. Flashes across the screen. The rings. That's funny. What's the farthest object that you can show us? Galaxy. Can you do a stacked photo of Saturn with the live setup? We can. We actually did just a bit ago too. Fire up the booster and the Starlink. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Guessing you stream lightly. I try to. I try to stream as often as possible. As long as we have clear skies, we do. Planets are amazing. That is true. 100%. And especially our planets. Our planets are just stunning. No matter which one we look at, there's something unique about each one of them. I do not. I've never played No Man's Sky. Can you look at Orion Nebula? Not yet. It's not above the horizon. It's only 1 o'clock now. Jupiter's just now coming up. Well, my day job, dude, there's some things that can be private, and that's definitely one of them. That one private. Are we looking at Saturn? We are. You're looking at Saturn through a 11-inch Cassegrain telescope here in Kansas City, Missouri. Jupiter's not up yet. It's just going to be coming up, but then we have to get it above the trees and to the point where the observatory can actually capture it. Got really into for a week and then back to work. Yeah, gotcha. Absolutely. Venus on stream to prove girlfriend wrong. We can stream it. It's just not above the horizon currently. It is only 1:11 a.m. for us here in Kansas City. We got to wait until about roughly around 4:45 or so, roughly in the morning, to be able to get it to come up. Focus on the sun at night. Okay, gotcha. Always wanted to get a telescope to be able to do this, but I can't find a decent cheap one. Definitely look for a used one. 100%, like one of the best ways for sure. Snow, not to be like the 2 weeks ago, but they told a story that they had a person come in and claim the red lights were demonic. Oh my goodness. How late is it by me right now? 1:11 a.m. Should be able to have a men mission to. See that time? No excuses, except we have excuses. Good enough excuse, right? Haven't done it. Seems like a good enough excuse. Can you see Uranus with the telescope? You can. Absolutely. 1:11 there as well. Nice, Lori. Absolutely. How can we see the flag? Can we see the flag on the moon? Not with my equipment. You'd have to check out something like the look up the India space mission, captures the things on the moon. Look up China, USSR, and also you can look up India, China, Japan, and USSR. There, get all the names out there real quick. You like the blue marble photo? Oh yeah, absolutely. Here from Tennessee. Is your phone cut out? Oh my goodness. Tennessee people are losing their phones tonight. Like, what do you do for a living? Carry officer. Detection. Yeah, again, I think, and I like certain things kind of private, what I actually do. Makes it, but it's really cool that you're a security officer, 100%. Mean streamers who are in the central time zone is very neat. Yeah, absolutely. Can we see the American flag on the moon with the telescope? Cannot. You have to have something really big. You have to look up what the term of angular resolution would mean. He's Batman. That is super funny. Yeah, there's some things that I think just kind of, because if everything was out on obviously social media, then how you just do it on your own time, right? Can we see the space station if it went over? Mary Jones, what's up? How's it? Today's Saturn, yep. Saturn live right now. Beautiful Saturn. Let me pull in the camera outside again, right next to the telescope here. We'll pull Saturn up just a little bit more. There we go. Saturn's coming in really beautiful here right now. Dude, I think that was one of my biggest problems. Am I cutting out a bit again? Oh my goodness. Silly microphone. Boots and Starlink is filling me. Oh, it's really bad. Clouds got you. Is that real? It is, yeah. This is a live view of Saturn. Dealt with this out here before? I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, no, absolutely not. 100%. Our beautiful scenery. Thank you for bringing this to me. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely, 100%. Got some good shots of Lemon yesterday. We did some really views of Comet Lemon. That was actually a ton of fun, too. Your dad says the best telescopes for, my dad says are the best telescopes for nebula. So there's some really good telescopes for nebula. Depends on what nebula for. A lot of things come back to your aperture and your F ratio. It just depends on what you're trying to do. I used to be able to zoom to. Satellites are always on the move. Talking about photography from, let's take the military for example. They go around, take photographs, and what they do is they get put into a computer to determine is there a little bit of a difference. Definitely not how that works. You can't just zoom in on a person and watch and check out a wristwatch. That's not how satellites work. Gonna take a quick peek then. Oh, dude, awesome, man. That's awesome. It is beautiful, and Saturn is stunning right now. It's coming really beautiful. Really gorgeous. We can probably do a little better if I get my focuser here. I'll do some focus again. I'm just going to barely touch the focuser. Hopefully we don't mess up too much. Easy. We'll try it right about there. Cutting out a lot again. Dude, I don't know what it is. Let me try this. Okay, what about now? Is it any better? Let me know if that's any better. Really majestic planet for sure. Really majestic. We can do Neptune, just not yet though. We're hanging out Saturn for a bit. We did Neptune a little bit earlier. We did Neptune galaxies. We did some nebulae. We did a planetary nebulae. We did a globular cluster. Right now, it's just kind of hanging out Saturn, enjoying the view. Saturn is super beautiful. Hey, photo ring on it. Yep. Yeah, Saturn is taken. Matt is alive with the member-only emojis, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks, bud. They haven't. No, they didn't, man. Again, I don't think you understand how technology works. What you understand is movies that you watch, not how actual technology works. Again this week, all the week after this week. New equipment to take better photos. Oh, that would be awesome. Dude, that would be super awesome. That'd be really cool. Luigi. Uranus does have rings as well, that's true. All the gas planets do. What time do you start your stream usually? Tonight we started about 3 hours ago, roughly about 10 p.m. Central Time. It really just depends though. But tonight we started at 10 p.m. Central Time. Spring planning conjunction happening in March. Thought it was happening next month. Oh, you mean the conjunction? We're in March, yeah. Can we see Orion's belt? We can later. We'll try for it later. Again, we're kind of hanging out Saturn and enjoying it. I type it on the tiny phone keyboard. Yeah, dude, that's horrible. Yeah, typing on the phone makes it really tough. What kind of telescope are you using? Right now it's C11. We're using C11. If you look in the chat here, I'll put us back on it real quick. You point at the telescope so you can see what we're using. We're using the big old C11 telescope tonight. This big old boy. Is it live? It is. Live view of Saturn right now. Beautiful live view. If I stop my foot, obviously there it is moving on us. You can't tell us. There it goes. Right there. Streamlabs threw it out for you. Yep, this is a live view of Saturn right now. Getting 1.25 millimeter, 1.25 meter digital camera, or megapixel. Okay, megapixel. I'm thinking larger, but 1.25 pretty much zoomed in camera for my telescope. So 1.25 is going to be like a planetary view. 1.25 megapixel. Where's a live view from Kansas City, Missouri? Can I see this with binoculars? You'd be able to see Saturn. Whether you're going to be able to see the rings, that's a different story. Depends on your binoculars. Depends on how stable you can get them. Which franchise do we open first on Mars? Mars Candy Bars for sure. Can I see this with binoculars? I got the one for you. I'm back on, not on TV, but phone is much better. Oh, okay. I get it. Awesome. Have you ever seen anything you couldn't explain? In my chat all the time, to be honest. In my chat, a lot of the time I see some crazy stuff. First thing in my brain made me see the shadow of the galactic hand. Gotcha. Beautiful. Does it look okay for everybody still? Looks decent on my side still. Maybe a little bit better focus. Maybe. Focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. The maximum zoom now. You get more zoom. It just depends on the night, though. Depends on the atmosphere and so much more. The equipment you have set up, the atmosphere, how the quality is. You know what I mean? Some nights you can get more zoom. Some nights you just can't. But tonight's a decent night. Like, this ain't too bad at all. I guess it's a decent view. We just have a little wobbling right there. Let it kind of calm down for a second. Simmer down. There you go. A little bit of turbulence right now. Let it kind of push through. See how the turbulence is going through? The heat waves, basically. Hopefully it calms down here quickly. And so when we're talking about zoom, this is what I'm kind of talking about. So sometimes you just get this turbulent time where it's really hard to focus in on stuff, and this is kind of what we're seeing right there. Your sky's all clouds now. Oh man, come on, Jeff. Let's look at our sky. So this is right above the observatory here. This is an all-sky camera. It runs on my website. So if you guys ever want to check it out, it runs all the time. Updates every 10 seconds. So you can have basically a planetarium, but here's what it looks like right above us right now. I can see the wildfire smoke up there for sure. See all the wildfire smoke up there? Really hard to kind of make out the Milky Way. The Milky Way is going from about the center left to the top right side, but definitely smoky. I see a lot of smoke out there for sure. Imagine how cool it would be if you own a space telescope. That'd be really cool, huh? If you got a couple $1 billion, we can do it together. I'm in with you. Joking, man. Looked awesome, yeah. Yeah, space. The all-sky camera is just gorgeous. Really fun to view. It's nice to be able to just kind of kick it on like a monitor or something, just lay back and just look at what the sky looks like. Be like laying on the sofa. Just really nice. Snow. Hi, buddy. Have a good night, bud. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Shall see you tomorrow. The mirror does the bottom look different color than the top. Yeah, I mean the bottom has a different, so that's looking through a different camera at the telescope down there. That is the telescope, and then of course when we look up, you can see some stars down there. Different stuff out there, of course. Move around the sky a little better. A different camera, of course. Two different cameras. We can see Pleiades coming up though. You guys see Pleiades? Seven Sisters on its way up. Constellation Taurus is starting to come up above the trees too. There's Pleiades. Pleiades doing Pleiades stuff out there. Yeah, gorgeous night though. How many light years Saturn is? Not light years, light minutes. 71 minutes. Roughly about 71 minutes away. For cloudy weather until Friday. Yeah, the forecast here doesn't look too good either this week. It's going to be kind of hit and miss. Kind of look at it again. It's going to be a hit and miss. For the most part, it's going to be clear. It looks like, let's see. Today we get clouds. Tomorrow night's clouds. So we probably won't be here tomorrow night. Look, yeah, that's what it looks like. Tomorrow night, probably going to be clouds. Tuesday night, still not 100% sure though. Yeah, it's hard to tell. These next few days look like they're going to be tough, and then we get a clearing period coming up again. How many miles away? 795 million miles away. Yep, it is, well, Monday morning, actually. 1:23 a.m. Monday morning for us here in Kansas City. First all summer, now it's suddenly cool. Yeah, it's getting really cool out here really fast. It's 64 degrees tonight. It is cool enough. Be honest, and no one checks. Oh my goodness. Loving the coldness coming. Yeah. Me too. Absolutely, me too. Absolutely. I do enjoy the cool weather because not very many mosquitoes, but I dislike it because of the swimming pool. I enjoy swimming. Got to 90 degrees there today. Oh wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Don't need none of that stuff around here anymore. Or at least we don't want that stuff around here anymore. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see if we can back up a little bit here. Move us over. Oh, Joe, thank you so much, buddy. When will Jupiter rise? It's just coming up over the horizon. Just now coming up over the horizon. I'm always late. I forget the time zone difference yet. A very sick looking beard. I mean, it can be nice. Sometimes we can grow a pretty nice beard. Should do go to Canary Islands for a live stream. Oh my goodness, that would be a lot of fun though. It's Jupiter almost up. It's coming up over the horizon. We see Mars or Mercury. Neither or on the live stream. Mars right now sets right after the sun does, and Mercury's just way too close to the sun. So from the observatory, it's really hard to stream Mercury. I would have to take a telescope and go to a different location to be able to capture it. Will you be able to show? What's that, Agent? I missed something, but oh, wait. Oh, so we're still 3 hours or so before I can even start to view Jupiter from inside the observatory itself. Let's see if it's even popped up. Yeah, it just came up over the horizon. We're probably about 3 hours before we can get to it. You can see the comments. We live stream the comet Lemon yesterday morning. We were able to live stream it just a while ago. I should say yesterday morning. We were able to live stream the comet Lemon. You guys having a bad stream right now? The on my side it says excellent connection. I'm not seeing anything on my side giving any notifications of anything bad. Anybody else having problems? I'm gonna do a little bit of focus here. Not to mess up. We may have to actually go to the other side of the pier real quick. Let's see. Saturn. Yeah, we're on the other side of the pier. Let's do that. Let me get the other telescope here. Camera 305. We're short-lived. Okay, that makes sense. Hola. How's it going? Has a constant flow. Good. Okay, good. Shot from the Lemon yesterday was amazing. That's gonna be my phone background for a while. That's awesome, Divas. Glad you enjoyed that. Lemons is looking really good. Shout it from the rooftops. What's up, brother? Heard one incident sounded like the microphone was a bit too far. Oh, okay. Maybe just sometimes this thing just doesn't pick up. I've been having that weird issue. Even with my headset, I've been having that issue. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. Wait, let me see if there's actually something here. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Let me disable that and see if that fixes anything. That could have been it. Yeah, we'll see if that helps. I think I have it to where my audio automatically restarts if something were to occur. That might have been the issue, actually. Right, let me see how far we're off here. We're in that direction. Alright, we gotta go to the other side of the sky, y'all. Saturn is now in the opposite part of the sky. So we're gonna swing the telescope around here. Let's go! On our way. Go get Saturn from the other side here. Oh, the Voyager clickbait for invasion. No. Nah. Make sure we get everything else here. Right, well, whatever you did to the mic, it hasn't worked. Okay, good deal. Clips the signal occasionally. That's interesting. Saturn's your favorite planet? That's awesome, then. We're going to go back to Saturn here. We're just going to have to swing across the sky real quick. Get us on the other side of the pier, and we're going to look back towards Saturn again. Is it still moving, or did I just hear it stop moving? Did you guys hear it stop moving? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Let me make sure we didn't have any cables catch up right here. Give me 2 seconds. Any cables caught? No cables caught. We're good. I don't see any cables caught. Okay, we're good. All right, we'll keep going. Thought maybe we got cut up with cables or something. Yeah, it's that way. Very good. There it is. Okay, it's on. I'm not sure why it quit moving. We're on the way though. Italian mapping, welcome in. How are you? Remote control with the without offer remote. Yeah, everything runs remotely here in the control room. Where'd you get the telescope? I bought this one locally, the one that we're using off of someone used. What's next? We're going to Saturn again. Just got to go the opposite side of the sky here. I'm gonna move to the other side of the sky. See if we can see the telescope on its way over. Move us around a little bit. Okay, now we gotta try to spot Saturn again. Give me a couple seconds here. See what we can find. Yeah, see Saturn here. Okay. All right, we gotta move around real quick. Try to get Saturn in our view. Here. Down. All right, was it here? No. See it there? Go zigzag real quick. Do some zigzagging. Move it over this way. Oh, wrong way. See what we spot. Yo, Matt, thank you so much, brother. How do you stay clean in space? Take a meteor shower. Nice, man. Nice one, dude. That's really funny. That's super funny. Let me back all the way up on the camera real quick. That's funny, bro. Yeah, I'll tell him thanks. Thanks for supporting what we do, obviously, and everything. Making it possible to give everybody the cool views that we do. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, I gotta zoom out real quick on the camera so we can try to find Saturn a little easier. Let me give us a bit brighter view. Yeah, see a star. All right, and then we're gonna zigzag around here real quick until I can see it come through, and then we'll be like, oh, that's where we're at. Sometimes that works pretty well. Let me see. Actually, let's see if we can grab stars and even play solve it. I doubt it. I'm gonna try it though. Let's see if we can play solve it. That'd be pretty cool. Andromeda, we're not set up to do Andromeda right now. Not set up to do deep space. Not really set up to do deep space at all. It takes a lot of different equipment to do it. I see a few stars now. Exactly what I wanted to see. All right, let me go faster again. Wonder though. Let's move that a little bit. What was that exactly? That's just a star, maybe. What Saturn's moon was it? No, definitely not Saturn's moon. Okay, we're going zigzag. Zigzag it here real quick. See if we can find it. You speed up the controller. There we go. And let's go. Look for Saturn. See if it comes through the view. Not yet. Not yet. Yet. Oh, I've seen Saturn. Okay, we know where it'll be. Be over here. Back in. There we go. Now we get Saturn back in. There we are. Let's slow down here, and then let's see if we can capture some moons real quick too. I'm gonna let the telescope kind of calm down here. Move it over just a bit too. Oh, wrong one. Here, speed up real quick, and then moving the Saturn. Let's see if we can see some moons real quick around Saturn. Move it just enough. Oh, wrong way. Okay, hold on for just a second here. Let it calm down. Hey, Chelsea, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Saturn is back. Saturn is back. Let's see. My goodness. All right, let's see if we can capture some moons real quick. Go and take a photo of Saturn, see if we can get some moons to come through. Don't have enough subscribers. Gotcha. I just started live streaming this month. I'm very new to streaming here on YouTube. Alright, check it out. Check out some of those moons. How cool is that? Titan's the one on the very, very top up there. That's cool, ain't it? Oh man. Stunning. Always stunning to do that. Alright, let's zoom in. Zoom in! Yeah. Yeah, some of those moons are insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Here we go. Let's speed the camera back up now. Enough brightness here to be able to see Saturn. Then we'll work on focus real quick. I think it'll take much to focus it, it don't look like. We're really close. And we're really close to focus. Little tiny steps here. This is Saturn. Right now it's Saturn. Moons around Saturn. This is really cool. Alright, Luigi, have a good night, bud. Alright, see if it calms down just a bit here. We have to back up just a bit to see it better. Almost like we're just about there. Like this is almost really good focus. But then it jumps out, of course, every now and then. Here we go. Aquí es Saturn. Es Saturn es en viva en mi telescopio aquí. In Kansas City, Missouri, USA. Just looked it up. But all the moons, that's right. 274 moons. 274 moons around Saturn. You can't tell me this isn't just an olive on a toothpick. I mean, I can, I guess. That's funny. Olive on a toothpick. Like, are they all visible at the same time? What's that, spinners? I must have missed something, buddy. Sorry. What a show off. Yeah, what a show off, Jenny. Is a order of moons for sure. Absolutely. Is less colorful than what you see in books. Yeah, those are a lot more heavily processed, of course. Maserano today? Check can get pretty crazy. It can. Honestly, it can sometimes. I let my mods just kind of go with the flow. I think they do an amazing job, and there's a lot of trust, obviously, with my mods, so I feel like it's easier just to let them do what they're going to do. I think Joe, appreciate it. That Mexico, no. I'm not sure you're talking about me or the thing you see on the screen. If you could look at the moon and with a telescope, would you be able to see the Apollo 11 site? I can show you the landing location, but not the objects on it. We can't get that much zoom with this equipment. You need something really, really, really big and powerful. Where am I located? Kansas City, Missouri. Must be crazy rich paying all the bills for its 274 moons. Yeah. Yeah, it must have a great job, huh? Ain't nothing stopping Saturn now. Big ballin', that's right. How you in space and can't see the moon there? I mean, you're in space. I mean, buy a telescope and show us the moon. I'm not even sure what you're trying to say, to be honest. Like, buy a telescope and show you're in space as well. No, I don't. I got Jupiter pay the bills. That's probably true. I mean, it's married to space, so, like, yeah. I think you are, man. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. I felt like we had good focus, but now I'm questioning. questioning. It's a pretty good one. A little bit blurry, yeah. It's coming and going though. I'm trying to figure out if it's actually focus or if it's like heat waves coming. The mods are one of the vibes here. I agree. Yeah, they really are. They bring the vibe. They do bring the vibe. I just realized I didn't go through my emails today. Way too many emails. Go. What's the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen? Honestly, planets. Like, I truly, truly enjoy planets. I think planets are absolutely stunning and amazing to be able to view. By far.
Let's see if I can fix this here.
You see a nebula that tells you, again, just not with the current configuration though. The current configuration is not set up for doing a nebulae. We did some nebulae galaxy at the beginning of the live stream, but then we put in a Barlow, and that takes away the ability to be able to do that kind of. Are we on the high zoom? No, you can go more zoom. I'm gonna try to get the highest focus though. That counts. 1:40 a.m. You know where your kids are. I know where mine is. You better be in bed. If we can focus any better here. Let me go way out here real quick. If that helps us. Does it look any better? Or? It's no, not at that point. Almost there? Or are we getting worse? That's getting worse, right? Yeah, definitely getting worse. Go the other way. And Jerry, you are a creep. Things are like that in your mind, dude. Not hard to call it out. Hating on pineapple on pizza, but no one talking about the moon Io on pizza. Dude, pineapple on pizza is nasty. that's pretty wild. That's almost as bad as Jerry up there. Jerry with some wild thoughts in his head, and somehow his thoughts came out. Yeah, I do not like pineapple on pizza for sure. 7:41 there for you, dudes? No way, man. It's 1:42 a.m. for me. Hey, what's up, Omay? I see you, bud. We are still streaming. Jerry, you obviously don't have a very bright mind, man. What you said earlier, dude, I think you probably should retract that comment. I'm gonna let you do it. If it wasn't already done. No, it hasn't, so I'm gonna let you do it. Remember, things stay on the internet forever. All the aliens will be doomed. Oh my goodness. That was me. I can fall asleep to space-time. Nice. Thank you, Susan. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for that. I'll tell you, thank you so much. Jupiter's just now starting to come up over the horizon. Just now starting to. We're still a ways away. You find a lot of strange showers on here at night. Dude, you watch some really wild stuff, man. How's your algorithm going for you? Can we see another planet? Here soon we will, Tyler. Right now we're kind of just hanging out with Saturn and enjoying it. We did Neptune earlier. We might do Neptune again. I'm not sure how the rest of the night's going to go, to be honest. Some nights is like jump through a bunch, and some nights is like just kind of chill for a minute. It's my username. Is that your other account then? Is it possible to explore space in the daylight? Yeah, absolutely. It is. We live streamed the sun the other day. Sometimes you can see Jupiter and Venus pretty well in the daytime as well. Exactly, that's right. TV stuff. TV stuff. How's my audio, by the way? Did I fix the issue with it cutting out? I think I figured out exactly why it was cutting out like that. You get telescope to see Neptune? Not too much. Most telescopes can see Neptune. Even binoculars sometimes can see Neptune. Oh, okay. I got you. But you didn't get muted, did you? Sometimes the bot gets a little aggressive. Sometimes it gets a little aggressive. Why not send all your laundry into Jupiter's orbit and spin it around so you don't have to pay for a washing and drying machine? Because I want it clean. I want it clean and a little bit less radioactive. I like the thinking though. That is pretty smart. How about Betelgeuse? Betelgeuse is not above the area where we can observe it yet. You streamed the solar eclipse the other day. No, not from here where I'm located. We didn't have a solar eclipse here in Kansas City, Missouri. You come back in shreds, yeah. I would definitely come back in shreds. How often you stream? I'd love to share this with some friends and family. I try to live stream every night. Just depends on clouds. Tomorrow night does not look good. I'm still not too sure about Tuesday night, but then the remainder of the week will be good. So should see me. You're in South Texas. Awesome. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you, Gibson. Are you planning on getting something where you can see something deep in there? Man, you know how big of a telescope that would require? Blew it up twice. Oh my goodness. It's just because the AVE guy yells at his camera and then it's out of focus. And back of my okay. Is it moving? Yeah, I mean everything's moving. Everything is on the move. Everything is always on the move. I'm gonna focus though. I forgot to focus. Focus. Let me go a little faster on the focus. We know kind of where we need to be. Let me see if we can get closer somehow. Move outward first. If we get worse or better in this direction. Can't tell. Let's go the other way first. I'm only doing 4 steps. That's why I can't tell. Go this way again. See how it looks, and I'll go the other way. Yeah, I think. It's definitely out. Okay, go the other way. Seems like it's in the middle of there now. Maybe. I'm gonna go one more time that way. Yeah, definitely like middle, I feel like, but hard to tell. Or is it actually getting better? No, it's definitely not. I'm gonna go one more time. Okay, yeah, definitely this way. I think we were in the middle just a second ago. But 10 steps. Well, how's it look? Can't tell. Does it look okay? Do you think that we're alone? Or is there life in the universe? There's probably life in the universe. You could see this twice in your life. That's awesome. Never seen the planet with my own eyes through a telescope before. Like, never, ever. No way, Brendan. Well, you're getting to do it now. Getting a live view through a telescope here. What is that? Saturn. Hanging out Saturn. Ask an AI chatbot where the ends are. Oh my god. I'm sure that would be a lot of fun. I'm sure that can be a lot of fun for sure. Sì, è Saturno. E che Saturno in un telescopio qui in USA, Kansas City, Missouri. That's the Kansas City, Missouri. On another level, good morning to you. How are you doing? Any nebulas you can zoom into or star clusters? Not with the current setup. The current setup is mostly for looking at planets. We're really, really zoomed in. Love to see the Andromeda. Yeah, it's really cool. Aquí is Saturno. Yeah, Saturno. Alien during the giant earthquake in 1994. Oh my goodness. Do you speak Spanish? I barely even speak any language, to be honest. If that is the reason it gives it. Thank you. Very like the Orion Nebula from yesterday. Yeah, it was really stunning. Orion Nebula is really gorgeous. For sure, it's gorgeous. Yep, 100%. Oh yeah. Thoughts on the movie Contact? One of my favorite. Probably my favorite space movie is Contact. It's probably my favorite space movie for sure. English? Poorly. Spanish? Barely. That's true. There ain't even no kidding there. True. Can't believe they had to go to all these planets to film Star Wars. Wonder why we've never gone back. Oh my goodness, man. Don't do anything. Oh, dude. You're gonna make up some funny conspiracy. Don't do anything big without me. I gotta go take the dogs out. Too much going on for them to go. Got it. You've been able to the Voyager probes. Have you been able to see the Voyager probes? They're way too small. We would not be able to see. Interstellar was special for you. I know it's the obvious choice, but okay. That's one that the aliens speak with the circle books. Wait, what? Someone know the telescope he is using? A C11. C11 Smith Cassegrain telescope. Let me see if we can type it in. See if anybody can type it in. If I can. There it is. Actually, shout out got it. C11. Everything I was doing in life. That is so funny. Really funny. Saturn. Hanging out Saturn. You think aliens live on those universe planets or multiverse? Ooh, that's pretty deep. You thought Interstellar was phenomenal? Dang, I should not give my I should not give my opinion then. We're gonna go. It was a great movie, y'all. It was a great movie. And the nearest planet to us habitable. No, the nearest planet to us is actually Mercury. On average, Mercury is the nearest planet to us. Even though Venus is the second planet from first one, but on average, Mercury is the nearest planet. And then even take it past that, Venus would be all bad. Whoa, I need to slow down the telescope. Holy moly, we went flying when I touched that control. Yeah, we almost went to interstellar space right there. We about just joined the movie Interstellar right there. Favorite planet in the solar system, yours and Mars. Awesome, love Mars. Mars really cool. Our planet, by far our planet, but we're observing probably Jupiter, then Venus, then Saturn. In that order. Mars is gorgeous though. It's pretty cool. I think it's a little overrated. Terra. Beautiful Terra. Uranus is okay. It's a decent planet. It's alright. It's alright. The blue's beautiful. Planet Hurt. Man. Urantia. Martian. No, I've never seen it. That movie's kind of like before my time. I've never actually seen it though. It'd be alright though. I can probably watch it. I just don't do well with TV alone. I'm not a big fan of TV. Got my microphone set up properly. Is my audio still cutting out, or did I get it fixed? Matt Demon? Oh, the newer one. I'm talking about the old. I haven't even seen the new one. What you have for visiting Mercury? Science. They're the first ones to go past the moon, first one to take photographs of the far side of the moon, first one to make the Venus. It's all that stuff back then. It was about who could achieve science the quickest. It sounds weird. My mic actually sounds weird. Okay, since you last changed it. Okay, I guess. I was about to say the Martian came out in 2015. Yeah, I was thinking like the older one, I guess. That isn't before your time, still before my time. Describe please what you see. Saturn. We see Saturn. Ain't there an older version of Martian though? That white hair dude. I can't think of his name. Martin. What pi is the code of the universe? And it'd be the code of the universe. Indiana Jones survived at the infinite fridge. I should be able to fly to Saturn on my vehicle. Oh my goodness. Mars Attack. I did see Mars Attack. I did see it. Test and test. You are. We can see your chat. Space Jam was alright. It was okay. Space Jam was okay. Mars Attack is hilarious. That's true. It was. Interstellar was hilarious too. For the first few minutes I could actually watch it, Interstellar was funny. I don't remember the rest of it because I was sleeping. Mars Attack had no business being that funny with that many A-list actors. That's funny. What did they name it? Uranus? That's suspicious. Probably because you can't pronounce it. Interstellar hilarious and makes me think deep and filthy about. I got you. It's because it's a chick flick. Come on, man. Interstellar is a chick flick. I always say that, by the way. Is Jupiter going to be up tonight? It will be. It's just coming up over the horizon, though. Just coming up over the horizon. Travis. Interstellar was Zenith. Galactic is a soap opera for dudes. What? Your dad, though? I got you, man. Dude, a dad of a daughter, I assume. I got a boy, 7-year-old boy, and he's kind of like me, though. Like, stuff like that's not of interest at all. How much did I spend for my telescope? I just went to my neighbors and took it when they were sleeping. They turned the lights off and I knew they were sleeping. I just took it from them real quick. We're just borrowing it tonight. I got 2 girls. Okay. That makes sense then. That does make sense. Every girlfriend you had liked it? Oh, dude. That's like the question. I guess if you're going to date someone, do you like Interstellar? If they check yes. Probably don't date them. Move on. It should say Interstellar or Contact. Which one? Interstellar or Contact? That should be the answer. I think I just solved how to make sure your relationship can grow. Interstellar or Contact. Dang. That might be the most genius thing I've ever came up with. I hope you guys are on board with me on this. I think it's pretty ingenious anyways. We don't know called your UFO friends to abduct your neighbor and steal a telescope. First take question. How much time do you think about the unfettable heat? Neutron stars in the telescope. We do not. We don't see them. They're really, really small. Like super small. Universe is a miracle in the vastness of interstellar space. All the random actions come together to create a geek like you, Jerry. That's awesome, man. In contact with one with the No. You're watching the wrong kind of Contact. Favorite space movie is Alien. Oh, man. Do you believe in aliens? Jenny the Bomb Diggity's in here. She might be an alien. Pretty sure she's an alien. It's personal preference, you know. But Interstellar was obviously good. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, that's tough for me to agree with. Really tough for me to agree with. I don't know why. What's the name of that one Mars movie about the crazy and starting taking out the astronauts? Man, I couldn't even tell you. Yep, Contact's about. It was a little different. It's even about different dimensional. It's just different. Like, it never like just made like a solid point. It just went in its own direction, which was interesting about Contact. And it made it actually really interesting. Europa Report, was it good too? Yeah, I've seen that one. That's good. Alien Earth is really good. I've never seen that one. Kind of partial to the Galaxy Quest. Alright. Just got into the Alien franchise a year or two ago. Nice. What if you look through the telescope? Well, wow. Also looking through a microscope. It'd be horrible. Horrible idea. Optics wouldn't line up correctly. What's one of the large squid aliens? Got no clue. Squid aliens are not something I'd want to get into. That stuff can be way too real. Why buy one when you can just go buy two for the price of one? Price of price. That is so funny. Pigs in Space. That's actually a movie. Where are the Rails? Another good one. The remake is okay. I got you. Mars Attack is goated. You stream every day, every night. How old am I? Man. You're gonna ask me that like that? Jeez. 98. Roughly 98 years old. They have to figure out the language that they can speak visually. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what's actually really interesting concept, is trying to be able to put together like obviously math, but using some form of cryptic method of using graphics, right? Like that's really cool. Like in theory, like that probably is the most common way, and that's the thing I really love about stuff like that. Absolutely. Yep. 50. Oh, that's how old I am now. I'm 50 apparently. You're 32. Love the OG Muppet shows. Oh no way. I didn't never see the Muppet shows. That's crazy though. Wonder if you could communicate using binary. It's possible. Definitely possible. Even if we find life in space, there's a high chance that it's not as smart as us. That's true. When the sun goes red giant, what fuel source gets us out? We aren't going to be here. Our planet won't be here when the sun goes into a red giant phase. We just won't be here. Our planet won't be. We'll come to the end of the life of our planet probably around about a billion years from now. Too young for pigs in space? God, I'm old. I am. I guess I'm way too young for that one. I've never even heard of that one. What's your favorite skate? I don't even think I've ever heard of that. I think I'm a little too young for that one for sure. Oh, focus! Who did this? Who messed up our view? What did you guys do? What did you do to our Saturn? Saturn, focus. Come on. The sun will. The sun will get to the red giant phase probably around 4 billion years. Our planet has about roughly a billion. If aliens visit us here, they're way more advanced. If they do make it here and they're still able to survive, yeah, it's going to be a bad situation. It's going to be a really bad situation. Pigs in Space did it. Yeah. The biggest group of aliens is that we don't see aliens. It's pretty well. You can speak besides English is hey, yeah, but I had to learn it after seeing Game of Thrones. Oh, I read the books first. Oh, okay. I couldn't even get there. I've never seen Game of Thrones. You guys find out. I don't watch a lot of TV myself. I honestly don't. I'm a different kind of nerd. Does it make me a boring nerd though? I don't watch TV. Don't look up the weirdest movies about space. Can't even say the title of the second one that popped up. Oh, poor Chris. Oh my goodness. Breathing the things that make us catch fire. It's explosion kind of gas. We need it to breathe. Oh my goodness. Anyone would be terrified of us? Nah. If they can make it to Earth on our planet, it'd be all bad. If they can survive to get on our planet, we're in a real bit of trouble. Yeah, we're in a real trouble. Things that we know of life would not be able to destroy. You know, I remember in elementary that tell us that there were only 7 planets. No way. Or did they say there's only 7 of them? When we make contact with aliens, we have to ask them, ask their thoughts on Interstellar. We should make them sit down and watch Interstellar. It's about love. Watch this movie. We are, Mike. We do. We are on the outer bands of the Milky Way, spiraling through our beautiful galaxy, and of course the galaxy spiraling through the universe. more than TV, but I did binge watch the Bosch series. Like a couple there. I guess you don't understand why they don't consider Pluto inside our solar system. Why they don't consider it a planet. Orbits the sun just like the others. And the only problem with Pluto is it's not able to clear out its neighborhood path, so as it orbits around the sun, if it ever met up with Neptune, which is in the same orbital path, because it used to be a moon of Neptune, then Saturn, or sorry, not Saturn, but Neptune would be able to take out Pluto, therefore it can no longer be a planet. It's just how the planets now are defined. Have you heard of the movie Arrival? I have. That was actually a decent movie. Arrival was good. It was actually decent. It wasn't too bad at all. Alright, we gotta try to focus again. Who took the focus from us? Actually, that's not bad right there, is it? Decently focused? Every now and then it's getting a little bit of flop, but it's decently focused, I think. Ah! Wrong direction. We need more light. Not less light. Give us light. Light we shall need. Give us light. Oh, there's some light. Oh my goodness. Anyway. We'll let there be light, yep. That's what they think about it, Interstellar, but only after you ask their truth. So unseen contact, waiting for it to be streamed somewhere. Oh, it's not streamed anywhere. Does YouTube have it for free with that contact? Oh, no way. Now that you're over here with us on YouTube side, Jenny. No excuses. Discovering possible signs of past life is exciting. That is really exciting. Truly exciting. David, what's up? How's it going, brother? All is well. Having a wonderful night. How's your night? What'll happen when the Andromeda galaxy merges with us? If it merges with us, in your opinion, it will be fine unless. So there's so much space. There'll be several things that occur. There'll be a lot of new stars igniting as the gases come together. Things kind of clump up a little bit. But the craziest thing is no two stars will likely ever get near each other, and most things will be kind of a perfect balance. It's going to be actually gorgeous, right? When you consider it. Eventually, then you'll have it swing through, tear out parts of the spirals of ours, and then we're going to tear up a bit of it. But all the dust will stay together, and it's going to come in. We're going to the black hole to black hole. We'll have a super massive black hole at that point. That'd be pretty well. But we got to experience that. It'd be such a sight. It really would. Not free of ads anymore. Oh no. Yeah, GTA 6 might be released when Andromeda collides. That's true. That is true. Doing good, David? That's awesome, brother. That's awesome. We can slide it in a little better for us. Right there. Nobody looks at the moon anymore? We will. We'll be looking at the moon this week. It'll be the target that we go for this week. Zoom in on a random star. Stars are kind of... We will, though. We'll get to a star soon. Is it a bit choppy? Video or audio? Which one? Why the ring's vertical tonight? It's just how the equipment's set up. Like if we turn the camera, like everything turns, right? It's just, it all comes back to the equipment, so. Then restart. Or not have ad. The second time. No way, Lori, that's crazy. Didn't know that. Is there anything super interesting to look at? Do stars just look like dots? For the most part, like the atmosphere makes stars look really cool. If it wasn't for our atmosphere, stars would be really boring. Margarita from California, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Hey, see, so is your brain. Thought that last night. Yep. Absolutely. Matthew McConaughey was in contact yet. It's storming there? Oh, no way. The sky map app on your phone. It's super cool to check out. Not anywhere near your telescope. Yeah, absolutely. Really good. You're from Seattle, Dave? Nice. Very awesome. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. What's the first thing that you've seen with your telescope? Saturn. When I was 8 years old, Saturn was the first star that I actually seen with the telescope. Gives me senseless knowledge. It's pouring rain there. Wow. I'm doing great. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. In Kansas City, Missouri. These are live views of Saturn from Kansas City, Missouri, of course. I'm kind of debating on how much longer to live stream tonight, to be honest. How are you guys feeling? You guys getting tired yet? Are we getting a little bit to the point where they're saying, oh man, we've live streamed so much this weekend. I don't even know how much live stream we actually have in. So one thing about YouTube, the analytics are pretty tough. Like, it's hard to say like how many hours I actually have of streaming. Even in the last few days, because their statistics are behind like almost like a week. It's crazy. But y'all, sorry man, the bot got you there. Where are you from? Kansas City, Missouri, USA. You work midnight? Oh, okay, I got you. Same tell sound like yesterday. I did. I got super tired too. Shadow's clear and sunny and warmer. Oh, nice. You should usually sleep to the stream. A lot of people, I think, too. When it comes to space, I never get sleepy. I'm too busy getting extra. Nice. Okay, I got you. Chance. All right, man. Have a good night, brother. Yeah, dude. Get some rest, brother. I think I'm gonna get there too here soon. Take some nice rest. Check something here real quick. Yeah, the stats or the statistics on here to even see how much I've streamed is so hard to actually understand on YouTube. No clue. Yeah, no clue. Oh, thank you. Honestly, thank you, bud. Wonder if Cooper made it back to Brand yet. Wait, what? How late early do you usually stay up for? It depends on the night, obviously. I got a 7-year-old son, and his school's in the morning, so obviously I got to be up for that, take him to school. Then I got to get him after school. All those fun things. But since he's at school tomorrow, I'll get a little bit more rest. Have you ever seen a comet or asteroid? We live streamed a comet this morning, or this past morning. Yo, my username. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift of sub, bud. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Wonder who got it. Let's see who it says got it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Mike has become a new member. Thank you so much. My username. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Gotta wake up at 6 a.m. Have an amazing night, Dorothy. Take kids to school. I get it. I absolutely get it. Jumping to the road with a telescope and tow. I only wonder would the views be different. If you can find a good area like on top of mountains and stuff, you got a lot less atmosphere, so it's amazing. Again, my username. Thank you so much for the love and support, dude. You see the scrolls from Ice. Nice. Very awesome. Make sure I got everything else there. Don't think we minded when it ends. The telescope. God needs to there. Sometimes you do. Have you already seen Betelgeuse with that on the telescope? We have. Last night we did it. Fish guy Diego. What's up, brother? How you doing? Was outside earlier and I saw Jupiter Betelgeuse and Rigel. It was beautiful. That is amazing. That's super amazing. They'll be coming up for us here soon. To where we can actually view it, so it's not like in the viewable area. So I can see. If you look on the bottom where the chat is, right about there is where the beautiful Orion constellation will come up. You can see Taurus already up in the sky right here. So still waiting for like even Orion to get high enough to be able to see. That's a privilege, dude. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. That's good to see you, Diego. I was just getting ready to consider, should we end quickly? It's 2:12. Let's go to 2:30 a.m. Let's go to 2:30 a.m. Then we'll call it a night. Tomorrow night looks like it's going to be all clouds for us, though. It looks like tomorrow night's going to be all clouds, which is going to be pretty tough. I see Italian mapping. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with us tonight. I do appreciate you. But it does look like it's going to be all clouds tomorrow, so that's going to be tough. At that point, I'm not too sure what Tuesday looks like. I'm not 100% sure what Tuesday's going to look like. Hopefully it's not going to be horrible. hopefully not. Down here real quick, this. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad though. Okay. Here, except, yeah, we'll probably go till like 2:30, so another 16 minutes. We're in NASA scale telescope to scout out for potential alien 711s. Nice. 711s, I love it. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you for this moment. Here's always very cloudy. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. The Netherlands, dude. Love it. How is it? How's life over in the Netherlands? How is life in the Netherlands? Your wife would feel it if I snuck it in a bed at 2:30. You out? Yep. We'll be in the 70s finally after a really hot summer. Oh, no way. Mucho calor in California. Aquí es bonito realmente aquí en Kansas City. Mucho bonito, kilómetro. Matt from Seattle, what's up? How's it going? How many of the planets we know of have a solid you'd be able to stand on? So 4. When we're talking about our planets, obviously, we got 4 that are solid or terrestrial planets, and that's going to be Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. And you got the 4 outer ones, which are going to be the gas giants, and you can even call Uranus and Neptune an icy giant if you want, even though they're still made of gas. So those are going to be our gas giants. Which I see anything good tonight? Hanging out Saturn for the most part. We did some galaxy nebulae that earlier, and then the remainder of the night we've just been enjoying Saturn for sure. Really been enjoying Saturn. That, and I think I need to. Hey, YouTube has so many notifications for some reason. I think I got it. There we go. Okay. Oh, May. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you soon. We definitely see you soon. Shout out. Who we shouting out? Must have missed something. You think the asteroid's going to hit the moon or not? No, highly doubt it. It's like 4% chance. Phone reads it is 60 degrees there. Today it was 84 degrees. Wow. That's roughly about what it's been here in Kansas City area too. Good morning. Adios. Small farm in British Columbia on a random island. Nice. Change to realize it, that is a real planet. It blows my mind. Yeah, absolutely. What type of cheese is the moon made of? Queso fresco. Definitely queso fresco. Comment about the moon. He's been there. Nice. Good morning, Tori. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? Again, tomorrow night, it's going to be all clouds, so there won't be any live streaming tomorrow night. Which is probably good for me, a little bit of rest. But hopefully Tuesday night, it'll depend on the clouds Tuesday night on what we shall see, and then we'll be coming up with the moon. Probably viewing the moon quite a bit this coming week. Starting out with the moon, then we'll do some Saturn, and then we'll go from there. See what else we can hit. Of course, he's living on a boat. Wow, dude, no way. That's crazy cool. Has a planet of a ball of gas. Well, gravity. Gravity still works the same. When you got matter, you have weight, and when you get a lot of weight, things come together. Just got off work, cracked a brew, and popped in. Had to. What's up, Ray? How's it going, man? Cloudy country, 4 seasons in one day. Wow. That's crazy. Great. That's awesome, Tori. That's awesome. That's the last 6 years on Cortis living in a boat. Dude, that sounds pretty wild. Sounds really wild. Discord message? Oh, okay. Oh, oh, crap. Hey, you guys see Jenny the Bomb Diggity right here? You guys can do me a favor. If you don't mind, give her a subscribe as well here on YouTube so she can go live as well on YouTube and stream stuff like this. She does an amazing job. It'd be absolutely awesome if you guys can pick her up and subscribe to her, and she's right there. I'm not sure exactly how to do it. I guess click her name, then you can do it. If I can pin her here too. You can subscribe to her though. She does an amazing job. She's really, really smart. But I think you would love even when she comes and brings some of her live stream. You absolutely love it. She's an amazing person. Really good person to hang out with. What Chris sent me. Again, I'm sorry for the accident. Yeah. You guys, honestly, you guys will love it when she live streams as well. Really awesome person. If I get around, mount all my telescopes, you'll have less rock living on a boat. Dude, living on a boat would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. Hey, Jenny, but forget the yeah, absolutely. Turn on notifications. Even for us, make sure you turn on notifications. I notice a lot of people didn't get notifications turned on. Make sure you do turn it on. You'll notice I'm on here all the time. If something tried to land on Saturn, would it just go through it? So in concept, yeah, it would go through it until it gets to the core, and there's going to be a lot of problems here. Things are going to get crushed, and this is how far into Saturn can you get, right? Things are going to get crushed, they're going to get super hot, they're going to melt, and they're going to get crushed more. It gets pretty wild. Ask Joe, what's up, buddy? Why wind down when they're not running ball tournaments? Ah, I got you. It's awesome, Ray. That's super awesome. I have a large dog in a company software company, and I need them. I got you. Is there a way to link Jenny's channel so we can subscribe? How do we? Can you not click her name on Zoom? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can copy her channel name or something. Maybe like this? No, maybe if I actually copy it, that would help. Copy here. Can't open her channel. Oh, Jenny. What did you do? Here we go. Does that act as a link though? Can you guys click it? Set up for yoga. Oh, no way. We'll stay with you through till channel sleepy time. Yeah, we probably got about 9 minutes. I'm gonna call it. CN, what's up? Can we look at ladies? Nah, we got about 9 minutes, and I'm gonna call it night tonight. I'm super exhausted. I'm getting really tired. It didn't pop up for you. Oh, okay. Did that work, the link that I just put in, or no? Doesn't count as a link. Of course they make it tough, huh? Or why it don't come through. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure things like that work properly. The link worked for you, though? Work for Mo? Just only works for moderator? Or maybe it's because some people are on phones, some people are on computers. Pastimes watching our nighttime. Yeah, with telescope also. Yeah. Yeah, good point. That's a good point. Not for you on the phone. Okay. I wonder if it's something about on the phone you can't do it, but on the computer you can. Yep, hanging out Saturn. I did not. Not from Kansas City. We didn't see the launch here. Not from my location, unfortunately. Let me pull it over a little better. There's my name, and the channel should pop up. Yeah. Be the best way to do it. As soon as we wrap up here. Awesome. Yeah. I think you guys will really enjoy watching Jenny stream. She's a lot of fun. Really smart person. Really smart bomb diggity. Cat hasn't allowed me for a day now. It'd be great if you could look for just a minute. We have a Barlow, and we would just barely even see a star in that region. Like, we're really zoomed in currently. Not set up to do it, CN. Sorry. Honestly, not set up to be able to do that. We're set up to see stuff more zoomed in, like what we're doing right now. How long can humans survive exposed to space? I mean, you're in space right now, Bill. So there's a lot of challenges to this question. What area of space, obviously. go through that. Like if you're in outer space, it'd be all bad. But you are in space. You literally are in space. You can call me, but I don't care. I get it, Ab. Yeah, 100%. I get it. I get it. We look up when others look down. That's the best way to think about it, though. We get to look up and enjoy these type of views. I think that's what's amazing. Yeah, we are in space, but like if you're in outer space, though, like your inner areas will be sucked out, basically. It'd be all bad for you. Somebody know, leave me your text. Crap. I didn't realize it's that hard to actually even get someone's name clicked. Yeah, it'd be all bad. You'd be pretty much turned inside out. It'd be something you wouldn't want. Something you would not want, something you would not enjoy. Put it that way. Cat hadn't shown me, shut up for a few days now, and I'm missing it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it does. Hopefully your cat comes up soon. I hope it does. Hot chocolate shop on Triton. Here comes the money. Hopefully you get customers. My goodness. I hope the customers enjoy that. So the challenge in the Galaxy Live was wonderful. If you can see 3-eye outlets. So what's up, man? How's it? Welcome in, by the way. Cannot right now, though. 3-eye is something that we won't be able to observe until sometime in November. What time are you on tonight? Tonight we're going to have clouds. It looks like we're going to have a lot of clouds tonight, so tonight probably not going to be on. But hopefully Tuesday night it's good. We shall see how things go. Of course, if you are a member of the channel, you can join the Discord now. And I'll keep you guys updated, at least in Discord, really well. We'll probably have a conversation about what we're going to do next time we're able to live stream, but we're going to be doing a lot of the moon coming up. The moon's going to start being in the view for us, so we'll get to check out our beautiful moon again. Besides that, though, Tuesday night, definitely Wednesday night looks good, though, but Tuesday night's kind of questionable. Kind of video that I can't explain. Oh, no way, very clear video. Nice, that's super awesome, Abby. Paste my website in chat for some last minute shameless self-promotion. Yeah, I think the bot takes it out. It'll kick you out. I'm not even sure what the actual rules are on YouTube, to be honest, when it comes to stuff like that. You can't find Jenny's channel? Come on, Jenny, fix your stuff. Glad to hear you're stopping in 5 minutes. Dang. Clean the house past time. So, Lori, if you go to my website, what's really cool, this is something you can actually do, and it's kind of cool. If you open up a website, then you can get the all-sky camera that gets updated every 10 seconds. So you get a live planetarium view. This is on my website, skieslive.com. And you can also check out some other stuff, like some of the captures that happen. So whether it's going to be some of the meteors that it's captured, you can look at some of the loops of the nights, how they've actually looked. You can check out some of the photos that we took as well. And even save them if you want. It'll be a lot of fun for you, Lori. Another way to kind of keep up with what's going on out there. Check my way as well, but nothing. Jenny! It's all Jenny's. Just my name, I have no idea why it won't show up. Maybe the symbol for it. You don't have like your account like on private or something, do you? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was a great stream tonight for sure. What a wonderful stream. What a beautiful view of Jupiter, Saturn. See, that's why I need sleep. I'm starting to call Saturn Jupiter. Visibly publicly. Dang it. We'll have to figure that out for sure. See what we can do to make it easier. I don't even know if I can put it like on my website and make it where it's a little bit easier to get to. Maybe. Display name Jenny, it should show up. Tell us that name. It should be just Jenny the Bomb Diggity under her name. Dude, you'll have me convinced it's Neptune at this point. I'm so exhausted. You'll have me. Oh, thanks, KK. I appreciate it. Add it to the description of the video. That's a good idea. Don't forget the 79. Oops. Yeah, gotta add 79. Yeah. Don't forget the number 79, I guess. Thanks, Mega. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, y'all. I'm tired. I'm honestly tired. Unless you guys really just wanted to watch stars all night. I don't know what else to tell you. Really beautiful constellation right here. Taurus. Beautiful Taurus. Kind of cool. I think the star patterns out here are really nice. That'd be awesome if we got a really bright shooting star to go through right here too. And how cool would that be? Getting a really awesome shooting star fly through on us. What would be the odds? Always gonna be hopeful, right? Ah, too much light. Taurus. Taurus is beautiful. I really like the star pattern though. Gotta plug in another one here. I see a bug. Does that count? Yeah. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Taurus is really, really beautiful. You guys see the bug? The bug is attacking. Oh, we got several bugs now. Several bugs trying to fly through. I haven't even seen if we even had any detections tonight. Let me go look quick here. All sky detections. Hey, what up, Elwin? How's your night? No. Airplane. Oh, there was one. At 11:40, there was a really nice shooting star. Airplane, 11:30. Been a really kind of calm night. Ooh. Oh, it's an airplane. A kind of calm night. Yeah, really calm night. Off your house and I'm literally watching your live. Yeah, oh no, dude. I was getting ready to end too. We were getting ready to end the live for the night. Getting ready to end the live for the night. Just thought we'd look at a few stars first. Because why not? I see Pleiades. I do see Pleiades out there. We can still have our other view here. Ah, I need to shut the telescope real quick. Close it. Let it simmer down for the night. Tell Saturn good night. There we go. 3, 2, 1. On our way. Whee! Out of there. On the way out. Right. Bring back our view. I'm super excited for like Nights of the Meteors. We're gonna be coming up on it really soon. Orion is coming up this month, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun. See if I can go here. Go to the light outside. Yeah, thank you guys. Put your shoulder into it. Into what? I can't believe Saturn just ran away in your eyes, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Push the frame out. This is the most zoom I can get. The most zoom that I can actually get here. Look into this real quick. Ooh. Are you gonna log it in? Oh my goodness. Can't turn off the light out there. Did I get you in? Augie in? Wait, what? Ah, thanks, Lori. Appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. Clouds have consumed you for the past 6 nights. No. Whoa, whoa, we're going to the observatory. We're on our way out of here. Oh, you're in California, dude? No way. Welcome in, by the way. All right, there we go. Finally got lucky. Now I can turn off that light in there. Make it a little easier to see stuff. No stars there. Oh. I took Saturn from us. First, yeah, it's at night, it's going to be off in the direction towards where. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How's it look, by the way? Can you guys see the stars okay? I haven't actually attempted to make the view the best view possible. Maybe I should do that real quick. Outside camera. Or what we could do here. Make it look a little cleaner, easier to see. Filters, filter. Let's check. Super bright at that point, though. How well can you see stars right here? Let me see if it works properly. Can you see the stars really well or no? Is it too much noise or does it look good? It's red. Yeah, it'd be red over there. Looks good, okay. I don't know if there's a way to, like, get the... where the stars can just be, like, super bright or what. Not sure the direction we'd have to go. Kind of nice to test this a little bit, at least at night, because like I haven't actually tested the all-sky camera. I try to make sure things look proper. So it's kind of nice to actually get to spend that minute here. How's that look? Is it bright enough? Bottom right corner, I missed it. I didn't see it. 1 to 10? Dang, man. That's tough. That's a tough rating, bro. Gotta show me your setup, though. You can nicely see. Okay. Background harmony makes it. Nice. Looking different little region here. See how it looks. It's okay-ish. Sounds like me. Sirius is not even close to high enough to be able to see yet. Actually, so you gave it on a sensor? Dang, man, but a 1 of a 10? We're getting to see stars live like this? Dang. There's quite a lot of noise. Yeah. There's quite a noise there. I'll pull out some more of the noise. Obviously, if we pull out the noise and like the really faint ones don't come through, but like here would be like almost no noise at all. I don't know if that's any better for you or not. It should be visible. Well, not from inside the observatory. I just told you it's not. You can't see it right now from the observatory. Does that look better? Yay, nay? I got to see this from a 7 to 10. Getting better. I got to see it from even my phone. Yeah, it looks. My channel. Don't help that I leave my brightness down all the way. That's not horrible, huh? Are we seeing everything? Roughly, yeah. It's roughly everything that we see. You're in Connecticut? Oh, no way. Watching from Australia. Possible to blink with a star burnout? No. Very odd. If you've seen a blink, it could have been a meteor. Just hitting the atmosphere. Immediately burn up, though. It can happen like that. Weird things do happen. Does it look really good now? Good. So we move around a little bit in different areas, see how it looks. Oh, there's a meteor right there. Did you guys see it on the right side? Let me know if you've seen that. I could see it on my screen. It was right on the right side. Anybody see it? Like a really, really fast one, though. Let me know if you've seen that one. Or am I the only blind person? Mario, what's up, buddy? Did you guys see it or no? Missed it? It was almost like, try to pull up the center. It was like in this region here. Went through it super fast though. Needs pancake or hot dogs? Yeah, they should. They definitely should. Didn't see it. Dang. Oh, that'd have been cool to capture. That'd have been super cool. Yep, Torch up top. Torch is up top. Gonna be looking now like it even Pleiades here. Pleiades in work. And plenty of hot cocoa, that's true. Yeah, 100%. Stargazing is like watching a campfire. Yeah, it can be mesmerizing. It can really be mesmerizing. Alright, Final Destination. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Sure to play this later. It'd be on the VODs here on YouTube. Like Simba. Now I just have to make sure the camera's actually focused in for it all. Looks like decent. Yep, 7 sisters over there. What up, Mike? How's it going, brother? Alright, Final Destination. Having a good night, man. Have a super good night. Let me walk in here to the where the telescope's at real quick. In the camera. Check. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay or no? Hopefully you can. Let me know if you can hear me on the mic out here. Try not to hit my head on the telescope. See if I can find the camera. Oh no. Let me see if I can get the see if I can my camera. See if we can focus in really well. Light possible. That's probably the best I can do as far as like focus. It's not horrible though. It's not too terribly bad. I started to blink the atmosphere. Atmosphere distorts the light because they had the stars come. Okay. You got your phone. All right. Let me come back down here. Okay. Yeah, it's the atmosphere. The atmosphere makes stars appear to like twinkle for us or blink. All right. Show us what you're doing. I mean, I got 3 different cameras. How many more cameras do I need to get? My goodness, Ian. Getting aggressive. I was just focusing the camera a little bit more, just to try to make sure stuff popped through. It's actually not a bad view. Kind of gorgeous. Hey Dom, what's up, buddy? Dude, I was going to end here quickly. I was actually going to end like 15 minutes ago, but I guess we're going a minute. Kind of turn into something we're doing. Pretty fancy odds on instead of like, what? What kind of conversation is that gets? Love space? Yeah, space is amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Beautiful and sunny, yeah. Looks alright. Here's the side of the observatory. Looks like it's actually bringing in light really nice right now. Yeah, looks really good. It shows what you like. Love you, Sean. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just, I already got so many cameras trying to keep up with them. It would be so tough if I had more. It's so much more difficult, obviously. Yeah, it actually looks really nice. Jenny, she's a beauty. The Earth is still round, yeah. Right now we're just looking at stars. Looking up towards the constellation Taurus, and also see the 7 sister Pleiades here. Nebula, not with a camera like this. With a telescope we'd be able to, but not in the camera. We're really wide field. There's a small cluster there. That was at the lower right side. Oh, I missed it. I don't know which side where that actually was. I'm sorry, I missed it. We can bring in any more lighter. Should we get a little bit more lighter? No, or just get way too. No. Definitely gorgeous. Mandela effect? I don't know, man. It's a good one. Yeah, not using the telescope anymore. I just shut the telescope down. Now we're just looking out at the stars. A little wider field of view. There'll be trees over here, blocking our view. We'll get down towards like where Orion's going to be as well. You gotta see Orion coming up. You gotta see Orion. Orion! You guys see that? Anybody guess what it is? I think airplane. Honestly, I think it was an airplane. I think. Pretty sure it was an airplane. I didn't see the flashing that we normally see, but I'm pretty sure it's an airplane. It's pretty big. I just looked it up though. There's an airplane flying in that region. Right now, I'm just looking at stars. We're looking kind of over towards like Orion. Orion's a little bit further up here, but looking towards like Orion and also Taurus. Looking in that area. Enjoying the view. Stargazing now. We're doing a little bit of stargazing. There's Orion. And Taurus is further up here. Just stargazing. I think we can see a little meteor. Can see the airplane? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an airplane. I looked up on Flight Radar 24 and there's one in the area. That should have been kind of like in the view we have. Yeah, it wasn't blinking. That was pretty bum. I don't know if it's just because of the brightness or what. I didn't see the blinking either. But if I went and looked at the all sky, that probably would have solved it, huh? I forgot to do that. Could have done that. That would have made sense. But no, I didn't do that. The plane. Yeah. Yeah, that was really bright. Like, unless that was the ISS flying through, but obviously it's not time for. That was flight Delta Air 567. So if they were on Delta Air 567, we watched them fly by. Playing the grass now, yeah, absolutely. Hi Jen, how's it going? How's your night? How's your night? Yeah, Flight Radar 24 is good. Fine. Sputnik's still up. No, it burned up. It burned up. Yo, Divids with the 5 gifted memberships. Dude, no way, brother. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. Divids, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. If I had more energy, dude, I'd be like, woohoo! Dude, honestly, thank you so much. You know I'm here. Ah, I got you. Yo, again, thank you so much. Who got it here? We got Tori Mythic. Haggard got it. Alley Cat got it. Nice. And Ranger Bob. That's amazing. Yo, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Why are these so low, though? Why is our notification so low? That's pretty well. Why is the notification so low? It'll be like a pop, huh? Hey, again, thanks so much, man. Ranger Bob got it. Here in Australia, 5:50 p.m. Which skies are we looking at? So, Kansas City, Missouri, here in the USA at 2:53 a.m. We are. Looks like you don't have too much light pollution. Nope, not here. We're in dark sky site. It is dark skies. Yeah, D-Viz, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Light, do you see something, dude? Oh, light pollution. Okay, yeah. Okay. I thought you meant you said you seem like a shooting star or something that I missed. Like, no. I better not miss shooting star points. A little bit more towards Taurus here. Taurus and Pleiades. Do that region for a minute. Good morning, Jen. How are you? Good morning. Ah, Josh, what's up, man? How's your night? Can't wait for the ride. It's me either. I'm excited. It'll be a fun night for sure. Hopefully y'all are excited too. We'll be using not only this camera, but we'll be using the all-sky camera, and different than what I have like on the website, obviously. So here's the all-sky camera, which gives us a much wider field of view, but we'll be running it basically in video mode, and get that really wide field of view for sure. Taurus, we're looking towards Taurus here. Just getting off work. Oh, nice. 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, about 3 a.m. for me now. Every night is a fun night in the sky. This is true. That is absolutely true. Oh, thanks, George. I appreciate it, man. About to skate home. Gonna see some nice views before I check it out with my show. Dude, that's awesome. Absolutely, that's awesome. Clear skies to you, man. Live in the country with the most light pollution. No! We need to get rid of light pollution. That's what we need to do. Get rid of light pollution. That'd be nice. You catch a lot of aircrafts. You live near here, a military base, so I don't. I don't capture too many aircrafts through. Kansas City International, the way the pattern flight is for it, is opposite to me. It's almost like parallel to my sky almost. So like hardly ever do I ever capture them. But we do sometimes, the ones that travel like, for example, from like New York to Los Angeles or San Diego or whatever shall be direction, we tend to capture those. There's that slingshot over to the right. Over on the right side, that is Pleiades, the Seven Sisters. Oh, Jenny got it there too. Need like an hour in darkness each month. We really should. It'd be really nice. That'd be really, really nice. Everybody get to go out and just look up and see the Milky Way. But of course, you know, if they did that every month, you know, it was planned way down, everybody would have clouds. Clouds would take over our planet. Just for that night. You know how it works. Subaru has a really beautiful camera. Really gorgeous camera. Doesn't have power up here. Light pollution. Moon is bright though. Yeah. Street lights are the worst. They are. Yeah. In the UK here, really miss the skies during the night. Now the street lights are brilliant white. Yeah. Everything's LED now. It's so bright. The sights we're missing out on, you know. Oh, the Subaru by the yeah. Okay. The Subaru man, my mind just went over. The Subaru logo. That's right. My bad. Not bad. I fell asleep on that. I was thinking the Subaru camera all of a sudden. Buy me a coffee. Do that for Marcia, so you get it. I turned Belgium from space. Oh, no way. Wish they turned them down. Yeah, that's crazy. You stream the whole day? Sometimes. Sometimes you'll see me on here for a long time. The birds glow at night where you live because of the light, all the light pollution. That's tough. Honestly, that's super tough. Go around back over here real quick. Go towards Orion one more time. Line up towards the Great Orion area. Actually, my buddy told me now you can see where you're from. Space is the place. Dude, love it. Space is the place. That's so true. There's Orion. Got Orion already. What a beautiful area. And then not house. Oh. You set up a live cam each night, for the most part. None, Matthew. None. You said 2:30? It's 4 a.m. there, yeah. It's already 3 o'clock. It is already 3 o'clock for me. Already 3 a.m. Here's inside the observatory where the telescope's sitting at. You can see the telescope laid over right here. Telescope! It can be addictive, that's true. Dude, looking up at stars, like in this type of field of view, is like really awesome, though. Like super gorgeous. Super, super gorgeous. Other side of the observatory. Is Space 1999 still feasible? Is that a movie? Not sure what Space 1999 is. Alright, KK, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's too much beauty in the sky. Yeah, really is. Way too much beauty in the sky. Way too much. Can you catch satellites? Yeah, especially in like the morning hours when they really get illuminated coming out of the Earth's shadow. Everything's a light. That's going to be static, just background noise on the camera. I could pull it out a little bit here. Just background noise though. Maybe. Yeah, so like that, for example. Pull out some of the background noise. Seen the ISS a couple of times. The daytime also. Yeah. It's really cool. I would like to track the ISS in. And the Super Soldier on YouTube talk about Space Warden. Dark Speed. No. Are we in a simulation? Oh man. Probably a much higher odds that we're in a black hole than a simulation. What up from the UK? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Background radiation. Heck yeah. Fact about space that you think most people don't know. Honestly, just from doing live streams, and this is pretty wild, but just doing live streams that the moon rotates. I think that's one of the most interesting things that most people don't realize, that the moon itself does rotate on its axis. I think that it blows my mind. I guess it's just stuff like that makes it interesting, just because when you talk about it, like, it becomes a fun conversation. Some people say, no, it don't rotate. It's like, yeah, I think that's actually interesting. It's more, it ain't so much about space itself. It's more about our understanding of space that I find more interesting than anything. Yeah, most people just don't look up. Or it's a failure of our education, one or the other, for sure. Can you zoom into the planets? Not tonight. We already did Saturn for a long time. I was ready to call tonight, but then I figured, hey, we can look at stars. Yeah, stuff that's right under our nose, so to speak. Electrogravitics? In what form? Your theory of space is water. It's an interesting concept. We don't observe water in most of the universe. Hydrogen is the most common element we observe. Just found the stream first time. Oh, no way, Jen. You'll love what we do here. Tomorrow night's going to be clouds for us. But I try to live stream every night as long as we don't have clouds. You'll love it here for sure. You'll definitely love what we do. We already tucked in Saturn for the night, yeah. Yeah, but you can drown. That's because of like what you drink and stuff when you get into those areas. It's a different story. It's not like the astronaut was outside with no helmet on, and that's what he had, right? All the water came in. It's a little bit different. Andromeda is nice. That is true. Let's say explore beyond our sources. Well, honestly, I don't know we ever will. I honestly don't know we ever will. The light, yeah, it takes time to cover it. Absolutely. Astronomy. That's the science side. Jan, you just saw, that is true. Make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications for when I go live. You'll love it here. Absolutely. V-shaped stars, that is going to be Taurus, the constellation Taurus. And the Pleiades on the right. Yep. Mario, Pleiades on the right. Right now we're looking at Taurus and Pleiades. Would rather watch our night sky than watch TV any day or night. I'm with you, Abby, 100%. Absolutely. Astronomy and astrology are two different things. One's based on beliefs, the other one's based on science. Two different things. Absolutely, Sam. Have an amazing night. Have a really good night. Ever saw something that you would consider an alien UFO? Never. Never anything like that, because obviously I look up all the time. So when I see airplanes, when I see satellites and stuff like that, I pretty much know what I'm looking at really quick. I think to a beginner and looking up, it's a little more confusing. My throat's itching. I think it could be a little bit more confusing to people that I think that's when it can be a little bit more confusing, because they're just not used to seeing the different things that we see in the night sky, especially if you're just beginning out looking up, then things are pretty crazy. Are we alone then? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt we're alone. But the odds of aliens being here, when you get into the biology side of things, then it's very, very slim. Super, super slim. Science confirms belief, in your opinion? No. Beliefs are things that we can't test. That's why they're called beliefs. Science is being able to repeatedly test something that we observe and can actually work with. Right? We can run it through modeling systems, math to get there, and that's what science itself is. Beliefs are things that we're not able to actually test. They don't make beliefs wrong, but beliefs are things that science couldn't test itself. Two different things, though. That's not exactly what is coming, right? That's true. Yep. Lake Tahoe night. I'm sure I would, honestly. I'm sure I would. Lake Tahoe would be really beautiful. Multiverse or super? So let's go with the multiverse first, I guess. Yeah. To get to the idea, can we see a multiverse? Unless one came through and you said, "Oh crap, there's no universe," right? The odds of finding like a multiverse would be insane, because we can't get outside of our universe to be able to look outwards. So we wouldn't be able to see a multiverse, but we know of the universe or cosmos. Does that mean that the multiverse exists? It's neither or, yes nor no, because we can't actually observe it. We can't test it. The science itself can prove stuff. And that's the point of science, though, is we can take those and observe. We can make our hypothesis and move it over to a scientific theory. That makes it a lot different, though. I mean, hypotheses come from a belief of itself. That's where hypotheses come from. You believe that something does something, you observed it do something, and then you come up with a way to be able to test it. You get your peers to review it, and then you go on through that, and then you get into the period where, are you able to test it enough? You got the same outcome, and it's within a certain percentage of error, and then you can move into a scientific theory. And it's really hard to get to a scientific theory. It really is. Oh, that's crazy, Larry. That's really crazy. What is a day year? Or Voyager just read that. That's how long it takes light to travel in 1 day. So it would be considered to be light day. Yeah, light day. It's how long it takes light to travel in 1 day, that distance. Looks like new position. The V shape is the constellation Taurus up there. That's Taurus. Looking at Taurus there. Let me move it over a little better. So you got the V shape, that's going to be the constellation Taurus, and you got Pleiades right here. Beautiful Pleiades. Is that a whole lot? Nah, Sirius is a star. Sirius itself is a star system. There are several exoplanets around Sirius, the Sirius A area. So you got like Sirius A, Sirius B, Sirius C, and then possibly Sirius D. Sirius D has not been confirmed, though. I streamed over 100 moving lights stars in a row for an hour. Same direction, then veered off left, right. Any idea what those? I honestly know. Without seeing it, Jen, it's hard to know. Obviously, those type of things are a lot easier to view and see what's going on, rather than obviously the context of it, right? It's easier to see. Yo, Lori. Thank you so much for the 30 flowers. Dude, that's the first time someone sent me a gift on here. Thank you so much. I just enabled that too. Like this weekend was the first time we were able to turn on monetization. This month's our first month of live stream here on YouTube. So I honestly thank you so much. I appreciate the love and support, bro. Thank you so much, Lori. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. What's the time for me? 3:09 a.m. 3:09 a.m. Yep. A light day would be the time it takes light to travel in one day. About 3 hours at the speed it's going now. How long would that take? Ooh, I'd have to get 3 eyes. Current speed. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Let me update the common elements. See if I can get the current speed that it is. 3i. 3i. 3i is moving at. Oh, you know what? Not available. That's a problem too, is that we can't observe a lot of 3i right now. So it's not available. I can't even give you. Yo, Lori with 600 lattes. Lori, no way. Thank you so much, Lori. Honestly, thank you so much. 130 to around 135 mile per hour estimates, yeah. That's crazy. That's really moving. Really moving. 130 to 135,000 miles per hour. Yeah, that's all move. Yeah, Lori, thank you. Thank you so much. You follow someone that recently discovered a comment. Dude, that's awesome. It's really cool. And Lori, thank you. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you. Know that like all the funding that we get goes back into what we all goes back into the observatory. I just estimated it would be here in 2 years. What's that? 3i? No. In 2 years from now, 3i is going to be way out there. It'll be moving faster than what it did when it came in. It'll be way out there. We're at Kansas City, Missouri. Is that the actual sky or just a picture? This is the sky. You're looking at the sky live right now. The live view of the sky right now. It's extremely fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. What's a flare for a flat earther? Make sure I got the rest of it up here. Can you observe an International Space Station if it's going over? Would. Give coffee because it's late. I appreciate it, Lord. Much. Thank you so much. Right now we're looking through a camera. This is on a camera right here. Using a Canon M50 Mark II camera. That's a mirrorless camera. Oh, I see an airplane. I see the airplane. Definitely make out an airplane that time. Airplane! I definitely see an airplane that time. Was no doubt what that was that time. Oh man, definitely no doubt in that one. Any events expected tomorrow night? Clouds for me. Unfortunately, we're gonna have clouds here tomorrow night. But this week we're gonna be getting to the moon and of course Saturn. That red blinking stuff, just noise on the camera. To capture this amount of light, you have to have really, really high gain. The higher the gain, the more noise you get. See a lot of dots change colors like that, but it's not planes. Yeah. If you see like flashing lights and you're looking at something like an airplane, helicopter stuff, easier way to detect what you're seeing. Satellites themselves are very consistent when they go through, and they're relatively small too. Airplanes are much wider than what we see airplanes, or satellites are much. Yeah, it's not. Lose it all outside the wall. Oh my goodness. Do you think we'll find signs of life in our lifetime? It's very possible. There's a rock discovered on Mars that has high potential of being some kind of life. I just say comets can accelerate. Yes, I do. So, comets accelerate based on gravitational forces, right? So when it comes behind the sun, it's going to kind of slingshot. And same to what we do with rockets. So when you go to the moon, for example, they go outwards, away from the moon, and then it gets pulled back with gravity and pulls it outwards. Yeah, everything in the universe gets kind of slowed down or sped up because of gravity. Is everything in the universe. Love the crickets. Just your legend. Appreciate it. The crickets can be sometimes annoying, but they're paid actors, though. They sometimes can be just horrible paid actors. What up, Bad Habit? How you doing? The red stuff? Yeah, it's just noise on the camera because we're this camera is very sensitive. To be able to capture all these stars in a like a video mode like this is insane. So it's just a lot of noise, just how much ISO we're running currently. And there's a tree over there where you don't see stars, by the way. Orion down there in the chat. Come out here a little bit more. Nope. Make sure I get the rest. Accelerates would be power from gravity. Yeah. Gravity tends to accelerate and slow stuff down. Use it in both methods. Okay, I got you. So are they real or not? What's that, Crash? There's a couple of different conversations going. What is real or not? I must have missed something there. 15 hour will too. Peacock sounds, bro. That's funny. That's super funny. Oh man, we'll have another paid actor behind the scene. Dude, that's super funny. That's really funny. I like the story though. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you said. So are they real or not? I'm not sure what you're asking about. What is what, real or not? Oh no. From my Kansas City, Missouri. Has it orange, green? They blink, go around in circles. What could that be? Ooh, that's a tough one. Orange and green, and go around in circles. I mean, could be a drone. Drones have like a red and a green light on them. I mean, it could be a drone. Maybe. That'd be my first guess, though. Just kind of taking it out. I would say probably a drone. But Nibiru, we haven't discovered it. Are peacocks real? David said so. Imagine a peacock sound every now and then in the background from David. Oh man. Well, the states of Missouri or Kansas or Missouri succumb to gravity and unite. No, because we'd be going in the same direction. Eventually, if you were to keep, then obviously we'll come together in such a sense of like how much mass you're pulling in at that amount of gravity, right? Things would be really wild. Things would get super hot at that point. Things would fuse at that point. So it'd be really wild. Orange, green, blue circle. Yeah, it's hard to say without seeing it. Honestly, hard to say without seeing it. Matthew, question. I missed it about space station. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the one. I must have missed it. Contradict themselves. I want to see it myself, but they will not let me to their big daddy telescope. Oh, which part though? Like, here's the problem. Science itself is beautiful. People that use the science obviously can twist what science actually is, and that becomes a problem. Can an object like Apophis in 2029 affect the weather on Earth? If it had the ability to do so, yes. Apophis itself does not. It won't get close enough to actually do anything to us. But not to mention that it takes a longer amount of time that you would require that gravitational influence, where something like that's just going to whiz by. If it was really, really close, then that could, for sure. But at the distance of where it'll be, and its sheer size, no, it wouldn't be able to. Oh, can you see it? Like the ISS, if it was going over, we would see it, but it's not going over our head right now. Not electrical, no, gravity. There's the gravity is what really has the influence, right? It's not the electrical. There's a lot of electric. We talk about just the universe alone. There's a lot of, but those energies are, and they can be much stronger. But something, like an asteroid, for example, ain't gonna drop that much electric. But it's gonna be the gravity. You don't think gravity exists? Have you ever went up to your house and jumped off of it? You'll find out pretty fast that gravity exists. Make you spin. Acts as a action, I guess. Well, if you wanted to deny gravity, then you definitely should test it. Definitely should. It's more dense than the air. That's it. So you're saying that it changes if you're on top of a mountain compared to on the sea level? Is that what you're suggesting? Are you suggesting people on the ISS don't have gravity? Or people that were on the moon didn't have gravity? Your body has gravity. Your body is more dense. That's gravity. Yeah, I mean you're getting there. Dense is a little different than the gravity. Your mass is what makes up gravity. They're falling. That is correct. They're falling, but they also still have gravity though. They still have 86% of the gravity that we have when you're at sea level. I think you're, man. What if stars twinkle? Our atmosphere does it. Plausible deniability. Yeah. They're more dense than air. They're more dense than the air, but they have the same G-force on them applied no matter how dense they are, and there's several people in the ISS. What? Got 59 years in you? Okay. Cool story, man. Again, go to the rooftop, show us that gravity don't exist. Make yourself less dense. Fart a little bit, and then show us how gravity works differently. Is Pluto smaller? Just one size? Both. Absolutely both. How fast to fall? What fall? Okay, you can drop a feather from the ISS. Have you caught a supernova? We've been able to capture some, yeah. Things do float or sink based on not density of itself. Right. It's not no, it's not how that works. I think you're getting confused on the terms there. How long to reach the ground? Hours? You'd have to do the calculation on it. Buoyancy is a whole different concept than what you're going with. You'd have to go to buoyancy if you're talking about things sinking. Yeah, I hear you. Anyway. Horses to the left, ladies to the right. That's true. Yo, welcome back, John. How are you doing? Currently moving 130 miles per hour. Ain't that crazy? Super fast. You tell us who built the pyramids. Oh my goodness. Were you offended by astronauts dropping on taxpayer money? At which point? Dude, here's the thing that you know anything that anybody that makes taxpayer money, they're going to enjoy it. That's just part of the corruption as it is. What money does. Medical line from a genius. Someone who's travel. Okay, cool story, man. Cool story. Go test out gravity for us. Here's a cool thing that we can use gravity through math, but also we can apply it through observation and be able to determine where things are actually going to be. In your weird sense of conversation of density, and not even using the term buoyancy, by the way, I'm probably not going to trust them. I'm just saying. Became possible, what would be the first ethical dilemma human? Reversing time. After that type of comment, it doesn't pick up the Tennessee slang. Oh, I got you. When you use your voice to text, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, you didn't even get to buoyancy. Oh my goodness. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, not Curry, not currently. I got you. Gotcha. 2025 A6. A6 is beautiful. It is really beautiful. It's really gorgeous. We captured it yesterday. Really gorgeous. If we detect life, alien life, should we immediately try to contact them or just observe quietly? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't have the answer to it, to be honest. Like, observation would be pretty important to try to understand, right? Start to understand things. That's a tough one. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the answer would be to it, to be honest. I couldn't give you the answer to it. Just remember this, you'll see. Okay, cool story, dude. Cool story. I'm glad you made it to 59 years old. Hopefully you continue on like that, though, man. Honestly, I hope you do well in life. Because at the end of the day, arguing something like that ain't going to change anything for either you or I. How big the road is? Yeah, absolutely. Desperate gravity. Right. Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100% you would. That's so true. Hey, Sunny Lynn, how's it going? How's your day? How is your day? Lorraine, you are my density. Nice. Yeah. Chicken on biscuits, Hope. Here, 2005 short. Or on a short, perhaps. Oh my goodness, man. We're going to have to, right? I haven't put them on there yet, but if you look at the live video from yesterday in my page, if you go to the live and look at yesterday's morning one, we did capture a lot of it. We did capture quite a bit of it on there. But I will try. We're going to have clouds tomorrow night. But I'll try to get us a good photo of the 2025 A6 Lemon comment. But you can definitely check it out on the live from yesterday. It'll be right at the end of it. There's several periods where we actually went to it. Does it look like the letter L, M, and K? So just how stars are aligned, making it look like the letter L, M, and K. But you're looking at the constellation Taurus up there. And on the right side, you're looking at the beautiful Pleiades 7 sisters. Do you think time travel is theoretically possible? framework physics we know today. So we're moving forward. If that kind of makes sense. But time traveling itself, you need a lot of energy, a lot more energy than what we'd be able to get. A lot of energy. And by the way, chicken on biscuits, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the love and support of what we do here, for sure. Absolutely. Thank you so much. How fast in Walmart Borisova travel? Oh, dude. I do not remember off the top of my head. Walmart being the first one, interstellar object that was discovered. And Borisov, if I can say probably, is the second one. And then, of course, now we got the third one, which is still waiting to have a good name to it. I don't remember how fast they were actually traveling. We didn't discover those until after they went past the sun, though. What's that? We're looking at the sky right now. Looking at stars, seeing if we can see a meteor go through. Just enjoying the sky currently. Oh, airplane. Ah, wrong way. The airplane. Oh, chicken on biscuits. Found the footage, just go. Yeah, dude, it's really beautiful. I'll try to do a really good job, though. We'll try to do our best to capture it, and I'll make a short on it for sure. I just got to do it when I'm not live, because obviously being live. But I'll try my best for sure. I'll definitely try my best. Travel faster than the speed of light. Thoughts travel faster than the speed of light. Thoughts are through thoughts are basically through electric fields that go through. But you're right, like, and it's not super fast. It's not as fast as you can imagine. But can you please have some object closer? We will soon, not tonight though. We're just looking at stars. That was a airplane going through. That was an airplane flying through. Has to be the rich person. Nah, it's just great. I appreciate it. Honestly, all the funds that we receive go back into what we do. And one of the things I'll probably be doing soon is grab either a star tracker for the camera, or maybe even a new, so we get a wider field of view, which would be really cool too. With that, you're good. Oh, you're good. I've seen it. Per second, yeah. Crazy. What's a red thing? We're at on the bottom right, left. We're at. There's a lot of red stuff I'm seeing. See all kinds of stars. This one? That star? We're actually looking right now. Looking just above Orion. See trees. Oh, earlier was an airplane. That was an airplane going through. That was an airplane flying through. That's what you meant. Just a bit ago, it was an airplane. Let me go back up here a little bit. Whoa, camera, we're on the observatory wall. My goodness, we're flying. Yeah, it looks red. Yeah. I don't know if it's just my settings, though. It could be. Save humans. I don't know, Phil. Honestly, I don't know. That's into engineering, man. That's getting way up there. That's big brain stuff. That's big brain stuff. You're seeing a UFO, like an alien. Nothing like an alien. My job? Man, my job right now needs leap. That's what my job needs to be. Mario always getting smacked by the Streamlabs. Streamlabs is always coming with Mario. Always. The question is asked 30 times. We start saying it's aliens. No, I'll never do that. The one thing, I'm not going to feed anybody BS, obviously. That's the one thing you'll learn about me. I tend not to feed anybody BS. I just ain't got that kind of time. And I'm not looking for people to subscribe to me because of BS either, you know? I prefer it to be because we're being real. We're giving what it is. Northern Hemisphere. All right, John, have a good night, man. Have a super good night. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Flashlight I saw in the bottom right corner earlier. It's hard to say. I didn't see it myself. I honestly don't know. I missed it. It's pretty, ain't it? Stars, live stars. It's pretty cool. It's really pretty. Technically, it's either red, green, or blue. Red, green, or blue. You mix red, green, and blue together. That's where you get the white light. Do you think artificial intelligence will play a bigger role in exploration with humans itself? I don't. Like in the current situation of AI and stuff, it's not there. Nowhere near. It's hard to say, to be honest. Live in the city? Oh, it's never visible. It's always tough. I see flash and just move on. Yeah. Yeah. But it's hard to say, Matthew. AI is nowhere near what you would need to make it work properly. I look sometimes up in the sky, weird things going on. It's because you are an alien. You be an alien, Mario. Things here are so weird. I wish I could send it to you. Sure. Like, I'm not honestly, like, it's pretty wild to me that even you two don't have, like, a way to be able to send some kind of message to each other. Kind of wild. Now, I'm new to this platform, so I'm still trying to learn it. Still trying to learn how it all works. What is the red flash? Where's the red flash? Anybody see a red flash that you're speaking of? Or am I missing it? Honestly, don't know. I don't know what red flash you're seeing. You could be seeing noise, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Could be noise. Otherwise, I don't see red flash. Talking about something small or all over the screen. Kansas City, Missouri. Let's say. You need to get this, buddy. It's not a telescope. This is a camera right now. Just using my camera. No flash. Oh. You see a red dot thing? Oh, the red dots are hot pixels. If it's like consistent, not flashing, and it stays there every time we move, right? Then that's a hot pixel on the camera. Just be a hot pixel. Like, can you see it? Oh yeah, like in the center there at the top, that's a hot pixel on the camera. B-shape is Taurus. We're looking at the constellation Taurus right there. That would be Taurus. Yeah, it'd just be a hot pixel. Want to go to Jupiter? It'd be pretty fun. I wouldn't want to go though. It'd be wild, but I wouldn't want to go. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Ooh. Two years we are. That's just ready. What's that? Are you talking about 3i still? Here's a constellation Orion coming through right here. Are you still talking about 3i? Is that what you're speaking of? Or no. You're speaking on 3i. Let's see if I can get it for you. If you go to theskylive.com and then hit their tools, and then go to, let's see if I can actually charge 3D source. I'm gonna let you see how the comet comes. But POV, follow to Jupiter? No, that sounds pretty wild. Do you imagine taking that in? Oof. I knew better than wake up and get on here. That's funny, Blue. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Can you look at the Orion Nebula? It's right here in our view right now. We're not using a telescope right now. We're using just a camera to look out there and enjoy the view. But the Great Orions are kind of where we're looking. Kansas City, Missouri. Just chilling with the stars for a few, yeah. Man, I was gonna go to bed like at 2:30 and it's already 3:40, and here we are still looking at stars. What are we doing? Man, what are we doing? Love space? Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing that you get to look up. When you look in the sky, you will see spaceships with one light moving around. There are a lot many countries. Okay, gotcha. Have to look at the screen to even see stars. Dang it, man. Yo, Lori. Again, thank you so much. Was that clapping still? Does it come through on the video? Do you guys see that or not? Does it actually show up on the video? Inside the live or no? Yo, thank you so much. It does. No way. I'll have to put my phone in front of me. No way. Because it don't show up, of course, on my screen, but no way. I'll have to figure something out to do that. We'll ride over a little better. Put the good photo telescope again, bro. Gotcha. Shows up a banner at the top. Oh, okay. I got it. That makes sense. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. I'll see if there's some way to, like... Oh, I'll figure something out. Can't spell. Smells sweet. Some people have it. Oh, okay. I'll have to figure out how to get it set up. Earth. What space object do you think humanity underestimates its importance? Definitely our planet. Yeah, by far Earth. That's what the answer is for you. Yeah, 100%. Moderated another life. I get X points to give. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's super cool. Yeah, it's really awesome. That's really awesome. Man, it'd be just great if we had just a beautiful meteor right now. Where are the shooting stars? Really... Do you think aliens exist? I think so. I think so. Is bone density going to be problematic in the future? It's going to change, obviously. We'll adapt to different bone density, but if you get outside of Earth, obviously it does. Had a little bit next to where he left. Oh, dude, Ranger with the gifted sub. Oh, no way, not Mario. Mario got it. That is awesome. Thank you so much, man. Dude, thank you, Ranger. I appreciate you, brother. Does that fit properly on the screen? Let's see. Oh, it does look good on the screen, don't it? Yo, thank you so much, Ranger. Brother, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, brother. so much, man. We'll have to do something with that, like that for gifts, if they don't actually show up that way. Every day in the night shift. Sky exciting, yeah. Dude, thank you, Ranger. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys jump on Discord if you are a member of the channel. Make sure you jump on Discord with us. Mario gets it up. Our favorite alien. Got it somehow. We knew the alien would bring that in. Look at galaxies through space is awesome. Space is amazing. It really is. Have you ever seen anything you can explain while looking up at the sky? Honestly, no. I've been doing this for so long that when things go across, like I can usually say really fast what we're looking at. And I live in near Kansas City. We don't have anything crazy over here. And plus I'm super rural area. To my night ride, sky's beautiful out here. Right by Lake Michigan. That's awesome, Joshua. Discover has impressed you the most? Probably Hubble. Hubble by far. Hello, says Mario. Oh no. The alien has. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That is funny. The red dot up there is just a hot pixel. Hot pixel on the camera. Deerfield, nice. Yo, no way, it showed up in the screen. I see it. Dominic. Yo, thank you so much, dude. That is really cool. It does show up there. The goat gift. No, that's super cool. Dude, Dominic, thank you so much. Yo, the goat. You are the goat, Dominic. You are the goat. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? From the UK. Welcome in. What we're looking at right now, this is the constellation Orion right here in the view. We're looking out towards the constellation Orion currently. But this is the night sky. Just looking out the night sky. Constellation Orion. Let's see where else around here. You go out towards like Taurus area. Out in this direction. It's gonna be like the area of like Taurus out here. Yeah. And there's Pleiades, the Seven Sisters out there as well. In that region down near where Chad is. You have Pleiades. What about Jupiter, Atlas? So we're not using the telescope in a wide field view camera. We did Saturn a bit ago. I was going to call it a night, but then all of a sudden we started star watching, and here we are, watching stars. What's your most memorable city experience? Dang man, I don't like spending time in cities, to be honest. Oh my goodness, man. Probably none. Like, I don't like cities at all. I'm definitely a rural person. I enjoy the peace and calmness. We still don't know, fully understand. Probably the Oort cloud. By far, the Oort cloud. Definitely. Do I travel? I used to. We used to do a lot of vacation when I was younger, growing up. Every now and then, though, we do. The family and I will usually go just visit family or friends, though. Go Denver. Denver's alright. Denver's alright. I definitely like Estes Park. You once waved to the girl in the city, and she flipped you off. Is that how that went? Oh man. This guy in China come in. Oh, nice. Look, that's awesome. That's super awesome. I've seen that you're on TikTok. You do a little bit of ghost hunting stuff. Ever been to Europe? I have not. I have not been to Europe. It's sure you see a dream. Okay. Cool story, man. Yeah. Yeah, you. Yes, you. Three-eyed mattress? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Estes Park is beautiful. You're on a ghost show. Oh, no way. You know Nebraska Paranormal or no? Not sure if you follow them or not. You don't want to know what they what they said when you waved them. It's just how a planet was discovered so far that do you find the most fascinating one? I think when we talk about exoplanets, dang, it's a tough one, man. Because we can discover them. We're really not great with them yet, though. But I think some of the most fascinating definitely would be the closest ones, right? So when you talk about the Proxima Centauri system, how there's multiple stars and there's planets around Proxima. So you talk about Proxima A, and then you got B, C, and possibly D. D hasn't been um, confirmed yet, but just thinking that there's a 3 stars there, and you got planets around. That's pretty cool. I think that's what's cool. 3 spades, man. Just chill out, bro. Honestly, chill out. Oh, 3i Mount. 3i. Okay, Comet 3i. Proxima, yeah. I think Proxima definitely be the one that I'd go. Yeah, just hang out, man. Enjoy the views for sure. I don't push conspiracies at all. What's the strangest thing that I've seen so far? 3 spades. It was just a joke, by the way. I'm just joking there. Honestly, nothing crazy. We don't get crazy stuff out here. What I see is what you get. So whether it's looking at this, whether it's looking through the telescopes when we use those, or even the All Sky, which I have running 24/7 on my website. So this is the All Sky on top of the observatory here. Everything I see, I let you guys see it. Well, it's nothing crazy. The red object, the red dot on the top, that's going to be a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel. Oh, you're welcome, man. Absolutely. No, I never get to see strange things, though. It'd be cool, though. I'll be honest. Yeah, but if you watch it, and if I move the camera, you'll notice it stays placed, so it just shows you where a hot pixel is. There's going to be red hot pixels, green hot pixels, and blue hot pixels. Facing the other way, the other telescope, red. So James Webb Space Telescope is always pointing away from the sun. Always. Always has to point away from the sun. That's why you can't ever turn around and like take a picture of us, for example. It'll just burn up if it does that. It'll mess up all the mirrors and everything else involved. Stars are, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Are you gonna cook some beans? Are you soaking them, or you seeing a lot of weird stuff? Yeah, some people do. Definitely some people get to. I just don't. Like out here, it's just really calm skies. Really calm and simple skies. You don't hear cows? I'm sorry, man. There's no cows where I'm actually located. There's a lot more farmland in this area. There are goats and chickens nearby, and I think even a donkey not too far away from here. Can you make a telescope that cannot get burnt up? Okay. Can we make it? What does that mean? Can we make a telescope that won't get burned? So, like when it comes to the sun, obviously you got to use proper filtering of the light because it's just too intense, right? Even without the atmosphere, it's just really close, too intense. So you got to use proper filters, and then if you use that proper filter, you wouldn't see the planet anyway. Planet Earth, you'd only see the sun. Paranormal Night, Mirror TV. That was top 5 scaries. Haunted houses in 2025. Oh, no way. Can the telescope pass the sun? I mean, in a sense, they are. We orbit around the sun, so past the sun is still in the orbit, right? So when you talk about James Webb Space Telescope, it goes all. So in a sense, it is past the sun. It's just depending on you got to wait that year, right? Crap! Shouted at. Oh my goodness, dude. Have we tried that? I mean, they do go around the sun, though. There. Where's the Atlas? Behind the sun right now. Like when the sun sets, if you see Mars in the night sky, it's just right next to that in your perspective. So when you look out towards like Mars, it's back in that direction. Membership, says our favorite alien. No, guys, I was hot. Oh, okay, I got it. That's spook. That's super spook. They're blinking light almost center now. Just a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel view. When you see that red, blue, and green, just like a really bright red, blue, and green dot, those are hot pixels on the camera. Which we're hearing more from LIGO. LIGO's really awesome. But LIGO's super awesome. What do you think about crop circles? Oh man, that's a whole funny thing to go down, and that's why people get arrested, because of crop circles, obviously. Yeah. Wait, felt fine. No, you're good, man. Yeah, I feel you're good. Yeah, so like if I move the camera, notice that it stays in place. Just a hot pixel. That's all it is. Just a hot pixel. Yeah, it's just always there. Oh, side of the observatory. Keep going the wrong place sometimes. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock. We were going to get off at 2:30, and here we are at 4 a.m. What did we do? We are wild. You guys convinced me to do some wild stuff around here. Let me get Orion to come back to the view a little bit. Oh. There's going to be the beautiful Orion. The dagger, the belt. See Rigel here doing their things. Telescope on the bottom left. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? Welcome in. Stars aren't measured, right? That's true. I'm looking for a friend. A hot pixel. Oh my goodness, dude. Looking for a hot pixel. Can you imagine trying to meet someone like, hey, I think you're a hot pixel. Oh my goodness. The cricket sounds are putting you to sleep. That's funny. That's really funny. That is really funny. Can be programmed. It will cut a coin. It will cut a crop circle. Yeah. Yeah. We can see Jupiter. It's going to be a dot like this. With the telescope, we can't, though. The telescope can't. If you see like a really bright blue dot and it's not a star, then it's a hot pixel. That's all they are. It's still like in the same place when we move the camera. It's a hot pixel. That's all it is. You're a hot pixel. Oh my goodness. Rander's General Mission. Oh, Lori. Yo, thank you so much, Lori. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're good, bud. Hopefully. You're alright. Sorry, General. Yeah, thank you, Lori. Honestly, thank you. Jupiter. Bro. Mario even types like an alien. That's what scares me about Mario. I honestly think that profile picture is a selfie of him. Like, I'm almost convinced. The way he types, just everything, I don't know. The way the Streamlab bot takes him out every time. I'm pretty sure that I'm super suspicious, man. I'm pretty sure that's a selfie. I don't think that's just a wild profile picture. I think that's a selfie. What makes some stars look like they're twinkling? That's the atmosphere. Light bending as it comes to the atmosphere. 41 hours without sleep. Get some rest. You need to grab some rest. That's too much. I don't have that much. I got you. Mario's a unique character, but I do like him. That's so funny. Lori. Lori, honestly, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 Sundays. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What up, Space? How you doing? Welcome in. Health stuff. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. No, thank you. BRB session. I love the name of it. Yeah, thank you. See, Mario only puts like a human face when he's like, just as an emoji. Like, I'm surprised, like, somehow he don't just have some magic alien face he can send in with like all the smiley and laughing characters. Crazy. Just crazy. From India. Nice. Dude. Glad to have you, man. We're in the USA. I bet your wife hates us. Stop it, go. That's why I don't have a husband. Oh, man. When people are sleeping, they don't tend to know. That's the best excuse I can use. Depending on how many points you have, can sing us. Really? I don't know how that actually works, even myself. Oh, there is a present on the bottom. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, I see him. That's really cool. That's super awesome. That's really cool. Yo, Preston Biscuit. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. What do you do with that exactly? Oh my god, you guys are crazy awesome. I appreciate it. All stars rotate at the same speed. Nope. Some are super fast. Super fast, like 100 times a second. Others are relatively slow. Does your knowledge translate to car repair? Water pump transmission? It actually does, yeah. I actually can work on my own vehicles. The construction here of the whole laboratory I did myself as well. I'm more of a hands-on person. I love to do stuff. I enjoy my, like, getting my hands dirty, actually doing stuff for sure. Wait, yeah, Orion is still up. That's a good point. Right now we're looking at Orion. This is the constellation Orion that we're looking out at. Beautiful Orion. Yeah, I do feel like I enjoy doing hands-on stuff. I sent you a copy before, as you can see up later. Oh. Man, I have live streamed now for 6 hours tonight. We've been out 6 hours tonight. Last night, I don't even remember last. Probably around 8 hours. The night before was about. No, the night before I actually didn't feel good, so I got off early. The night before that was definitely a long period. There we go. I got you. Love Orion. What's up? There's our favorite person, Karen, coming out for us. Something's blinking off center. If it's like a green or something like that. Hard to say. Like if it moves with the camera, then it's just a hot pixel. If it stays in place when I move, or sorry, if it stays in place when we move, it's a hot pixel. If it moves, then it's something else. You think I sent coffee? That's funny. Oh, Trevor, thank you so much, bud. Appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. If somebody really likes Orion, maybe I should. Let's see here. I can't even believe we're still awake. What are we doing? Let me try something here. I have to move for 5 minutes. Oh, it's a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel on the camera. That's all it is. Nothing crazy. Unpark the telescope real quick. Unpark the telescope. Can't believe I'm doing this. Here we were going to go to bed like an hour and a half ago. Lori. Yo, thank you, Lori. Thank you again for the marshmallows. The marshmallow high. I appreciate that. Thank you. Woke up for a hot second at 3:40 and you were closing down. I was going to. It did not pan out. Now we're looking at stars. And I'm going to move the telescope out here real quick. Which is probably going to block our view right here, maybe. I'm getting our way. Then we go to a little different area, I guess. Telescope, get out of my way. Yo, what's up, Kaylee? How's it going? See what we can find out here. go in this direction, maybe. Mario, how's the weather up there? Oh my goodness. Here soon we're going to start seeing a lot of satellites through the view. Not going to be long from now. All right, give me 2 seconds here. I got an idea. I have an idea. Give me 2 seconds. Let me make sure the camera's running properly so I can see something. Okay. All right, 2 seconds. You'll probably hear me. I got the microphone in, I think. I'll talk a little bit as I'm out there, but yeah. Let me see what I can do. I got the camera that I need connected. It looks good. Turn on the everything's still on. Cooler's still on. Camera, that's good too. All right. So, let's try. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully you can. Hopefully. I know I'm a little bit faint. Hopefully you can hear me here. Let me grab some tools here real quick. I'm gonna try something for us. Just a little bit of something. Let me grab all this out. Of here. That out. Away. Gotta focus real quick. Try to find my tool. I'm a bit busy. It's not gonna be too long. It's not gonna find my tool. Which I got no clue where I just put. Somehow I lost it when it was in my hand just 2 seconds ago. Oh, it's right here. Okay. We good. I'm sitting right here by the camera. Pretty much right here by the camera for a minute. But I gotta focus the telescope. Okay. Just jacking with the telescope. All right. Got that done. That's right there in sync. Miss a pond sounds? Some people were not fans of the pond sound, to be honest. Which is kind of funny. Like, I enjoy it. I don't know why. I kind of enjoy it. Some people just were not fans of it. Let me try to focus the telescope real quick here. No, not Mars at the top. Nope. Let me pull this down. Not the frog, yeah. Absolutely. They're underwater. Made them need the bathroom, maybe. That could have been the issue. Here's what I was doing with the telescope. I'll pull it up here real quick. I was trying to get beautiful Orion. Great Orion Nebula real quick. Pretty cool, ain't it? Beautiful Great Orion Nebula. But that's all I'm jacking with for a minute here. Let me give you guys back the sky. Look at stars for a second. Real quick. Dude, so much for going to bed. Oh, hey. Yeah. 120, 30 seconds. I'm gonna live stack it for a second. And I was gonna check and see if the comet is above. No, it ain't even close to being high enough. Do you think it will make sense or break our brains? Break our brains for sure. Definitely will. It'll definitely break our brains. For sure. Don't sleep late. I got you. Man, if you've been haunted by a ghost, I wouldn't sleep either. That'd be hard to do. Who using one? Yep. Trying to see if I can take a couple photos here real quick. The Great Orion Nebula. That's all I'm trying to do anyway. This. Oh, this is what I'm trying to do. Take a photo of the Great Orion Nebula. But my light frame sucks. Or my flat frame. All bad. Super bad. $120 there, okay, yeah. Interesting. Was that you, Mario? Oh my goodness, that is super funny. Was that you up there, Mario? Come on, man. Yo, Lori, thank you so much for the floating hearts. Lori, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. The red dot up there is a hot pixel. Yep, trapezium. It's trapezium. Uranus, A, B, C, and D. I'll put it back in here. See if I can bring both views in. There we go. It's going to be the trapezium. Take another photo real quick. If I can bring in some light. Yep, beautiful trapezium. Out in Great Orion. Pretty beautiful. Let me go here. I'm gonna speed up the camera on it. Just see how gorgeous it is out. Hey, check out that flat frame that's spelling me. There we go. Beautiful Orion. Doing Orion stuff out there. I look up the stars. All I see is a shrimp. What? Can't have that joke. Oof. 4-year-old sister just had my first nephew. Wow. Make sure I get everything up there. Things went by pretty quick on me. Gas and dust aren't appreciated. And sometimes it ain't. Sometimes people don't. I was going to... Let me check on something real quick. Right now, a lot of targets right now to go for, to be honest. No, I don't know why I got the telescope open again. I was enjoying this guy. Let me pull this in real quick though. Just want to see. Just want to look out there for a minute. And see how the moons are aligned over by Jupiter tonight. Oh, you gotta move faster, telescope. We cannot be doing this slowing down stuff. Okay. There we go. How the moon's looking near Jupiter tonight. Look at that. Callisto way out there. Callisto doing Callisto stuff. My goodness. It's way out there. Got a beautiful view though. Man. Baby Jupiter out there doing Jupiter stuff for sure. Even close enough to even see bends. Yeah, see bends. Let me check it though. See if we got a great red spot or not. Haven't even looked. Let me look at the app. I should have it. So here. Nope, no great red spot currently. Darn. It would have been cool. Would have been really cool. 3i is not where we can view it. Not currently where we can view it. Alright, let's go back to the looking at stars for a second here. Top to bottom was Io, Ganymede, Jupiter, Europa, and Callisto. Ooh, that ain't right. That can't be right, was it? Or is there... Oh, maybe there was 2 on one side and 2 on the other. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking there was 3. Dang, I really need some... R2's in the evening. We can see A6 soon. I don't know if I'm going to be here to be able to capture A6, though. A6 would be the comet that we'd be able to capture, though. Oh my goodness. I fell asleep for sure. Waits for me to fall asleep, yeah. And every night it's going to get a little bit later in the morning. Yeah. You need another coffee. Man, I'm just exhausted. History fascinates you the most? Possibility of parallel universes, or are they more like something? Yep, we've discovered. That was a tough one. I mean, honestly, parallel universes is multiverses in its own sense. Why we can't see the sun at night? Because it's night. That's literally the definition of night, is there's no sun. Lori, thank you for the 30 flowers. Thank you, Lori. Thank you again. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Know that all the gifts we do get, it just goes back into what we do. Just goes right back into what we do. I really want to get a really nice bright meteor. Maybe that's why I haven't gone to bed yet. I'm like, oh, come on, we can get a meteor tonight. There has to be a bright one that goes through. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, man. So the future is expensive. Oh, my goodness. Unless I'm allergic. Sorry. No. I don't think I am. Maybe I should consider that. I don't think so, anyways. Pretty sure I ain't. I am to dust, though. Dust gets me really bad. I feel like telescopes in our way over here. If a person is floating away from a space station and they float, no, not technically. If they're at the space station, they'd come to Earth. They'd fall to Earth. They'd be on their way back onto the ground. Be able to see images of the comet from a rover, some vehicle on Mars. Yeah, they are using those to be able to observe the comet. Good night, the crickets here. Oh, the crickets said thank you for sure. They're paid actors. The crickets are. But I appreciate it, honestly. Thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Looking out the telescope again. No! Get out of our way! Trees over here. Fall asleep? Oh no. That ain't good. Catch up with your frog. Oh, zinc. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Laredo. Ah. Dark in Australia and also America, same here. Or same time, yeah. Yeah. It's about bright now for you guys, ain't it? The sun's getting ready to come up. about there. Or, no, sorry, sun just went down for you. 10 p.m. Australia, yeah. Sun just went down. I gotcha. It'll be bright here in about 2 hours. Sun starts to come up. Coming up. What needs Spock? They are, yeah. 3 a.m. It's 4 a.m. here in Kansas City area. Going out before the stream, myself. I'm gonna call. All right, sounds good, Ranger. Thank you so much for the sub earlier, or the gift of membership. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, thank you. Kansas City. I'm over in Kansas City. Here in Wisconsin. 519 in East Tennessee. I'm exhausted, y'all. Like the sky, of course you do, Mario. It's where you live, man. I am trying to spot Mario up here, but I ain't seen him yet. I haven't quite seen Mario just yet. Pakistan. Hey, welcome in, Alec. How are you? Milky Way. Well, we know you're in the Milky Way. The question is, where at in the Milky Way are you? Where exactly in the Milky Way are you, Mario? That's the real question. How the TIE fighters make the iconic noise. Which noise was that? You visit Hawaii in their facilities? I have not. It would be really beautiful, though. I'm sure it would be beautiful. I haven't been to Hawaii yet. Time there is 2:20 a.m. Right now we're looking at stars. We're doing a little bit of stargazing. Between that and I got the telescope set up too, which right now it's kind of just looking at Jupiter and its Galilean moon. But I was going to go to bed roughly about 2 hours ago, and it hasn't happened yet. Somewhere around the Seven Sisters, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. 12:20 a.m. for you, and oh my goodness. Keep that sun away from us for a little while, will you? We'd appreciate it. We would appreciate it. Not real, what's not real? Based on how, oh, I got you. I show my hubby the last picture you took. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Which one was it? What was the last picture that you were able to capture? How do TIE fighters make that kind of noise? Wait, that was weird. Okay, there we go. No, I think he was talking about the TIE fighters. He was talking about TIE fighters iconic noise. I think that was what he was speaking of. The Chick in the Nebula. Was it the Orion Nebula? Beautiful Orion. That one. Beautiful Orion. It's out again already. Let me see. Let me turn the telescope to it real quick again. Oh. Last one, a few minutes. Oh, okay. Orion, yeah. I got you. Orion's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. See anything special? Nah, we're just hanging out, looking at stars right now. Kind of hanging out and just looking at crazy stars for the most part. Enjoying the view. And then, yeah, telescope right now, it's looking out at Orion again. Looking out towards beautiful Orion. That one over there. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can do it real quick for us. Seven Sisters is really cool. It's a really cool area. See Taurus. Just me, yep. Taurus down in the comments. Way down in the comments, though. Let me pull back up a little better. Kind of midway. Yeah, this is Taurus. We're looking out at Taurus right now. On Betelgeuse? I mean, a star. Not much you see there, to be honest. Just a star. Here, real quick. A light may be millions of years old, yeah. So, tilt for a second. A massive one, but just still, sorry, yeah. Yeah. Never seen it. Ah, yeah. Gorgeous. Here, I'm pulling the telescope back over to Orion real quick. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. Let it settle down for a second. Orion! Great Orion this morning again. It's doing Orion stuff. I'm just gonna take a cool photo of it. Back to the sky real quick. Do Mario. Aliens drink coffee, bro? Can't come in yet. Oh, okay. I got you. That's fine. You just orbit yourself. There'd be like a propulsion going on there for sure. Definitely would be. Forgot to stack it. My bad. Oh no, I did get it. Here it is again. The Orion comes again. There's a little bit of star trail, but I'll take it for what it is. Let's see if I can get some brightness. Orion Nebula. The one and only beautiful. It's really cool, huh? There, correct the white balance. Just a little more light. Yeah, Orion's gorgeous. It's definitely gorgeous. Super, super beautiful. Yeah, this is live right now. Through the telescope. The Great Orion Nebula. There's a lot going on here too. Pull back some of the brightness. This is the Great Orion Nebula. This is a stellar nursery in the constellation Orion where new stars are being born. There's a drive-through window, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. So much going on here, though. A lot going on here. Your window depth up. Okay, cool story. That screenshot, that's getting nice. It's really beautiful. Hi, Nisha. How are you? How's your day? Make sure I got the rest of it. Happening in a moment. Sorry. I just joined you. Ah, welcome in. I came back. It's cool. No, this is a SMIC cast screen. It's a hybrid between a like a refractor and a reflector. It's a SMIC cast screen. Let me speed it up real quick. That's how gorgeous Orion is. Let me hold out. Super bright in that view. Flashbang. All right, let me speed up the camera real quick on it. You can see the trapezium right there. Right in the center. This is going to be Orionus A, B, C, and D. Yeah, just really gorgeous. The more exposure you get, of course, the more details you capture. You turn it way down, like video quality, we just see stars, but you got to get a little bit more light. Just beautiful, ain't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Turn their outdoor lights on. That's funny. You ever seen the Horsehead Nebula? You guys want to see the Horsehead real quick? Show you the Horsehead Nebula. We'll swing over to it. Wait, stop real quick. Get to come in. Right, let me take a photo real quick to see how well we're aligned to. Real quick, 4 second photo. Of course we do. My goodness. You guys are too demanding. Alright. See much light. Need more light to be able to see anything. My goodness. Okay, yeah, it's right in the center. Alright, let's take a photo. We take a photo. Look at the horse head. 30-second photo? Fair enough. If there's any alien life out there, maybe. Very probable. We'll look at the stars while we wait on to take a photo. Nothing but clouds everywhere. Ooh. The worst. Seven Sisters, they don't fit in this telescope. Seven Sisters are really, you need much field of view to get the Seven Sisters. Oh, we're getting our photo now. Let me pull it back in. But, alright, here's stars come in. It is starting to come in. Give us enough brightness. And start to make out the horse head there. The horse head! Oh, what did I mess up? Oh, the Seven Sisters in the view. Oh, I got you. My bad. There's the view again. We forgive you this time. Oh man, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Kendall Harris, me too. Yeah, me too a little bit. Ain't gonna lie. Hello here sometime. You're goofy, man. Gray Atlas is pretty close to the sun right now in the observations. Like if you see Mars at night, it's in that direction. Right after the sun sets, look towards Mars, it's going to be off in that direction. If Saturn loses a ring, does it go to cosmic goodwill? What? This is the Horsehead. That's the Horsehead Nebula right here. Beautiful Horsehead Nebula. If I can get a little bit more brightness on it. Stretch it properly. Maybe it'll stand out a little better. Check it out. It's really cool. It's a beauty. This whole region's beautiful though. There's so much going on right here. There's a reflection nebula. On the left side you can see a reflection nebula. Gorgeous. And of course the Horsehead. It's a really faint target though. Really faint target. Come back here. Get the camera real quick. You see what our view is. Okay. I see, said the blind man. Telescope, move. Zoom in here real quick. Let's go right here. Telescope, slew. Kind of go over here just a bit. So this is really cool too. I like this region of the sky. Let me bring it in real quick. Turn on some brightness so we can actually see where it's at. It's so hard to see right now. Yeah, I can barely see it. Okay. Get some more light first. This is the Flame Nebula in this area. I don't know if you guys can make it out very well yet or not. I think so. Try a little bit more light. You guys see that Flame Nebula in there? That's really cool. It's really bright though, this region is. I'll take a quick photo of it. Do the same thing. That in 30 seconds. Wait on it to come through. It's really cool though. Go back to the looking at stars for a minute while we wait. Stars! The most surprising thing that you've learned from recent space telescope discoveries? Yeah, honestly, I have no answer to that right now. Yeah, I honestly don't have a solid answer to that at all. Like, yeah, any discovery is just surprising. Any Houston's other photo. Here it comes. It's coming in. Starting to see it. That weird dot on the bottom left, that's from that bright star up on top. That's going to be the Flame Nebula here. Pretty cool, ain't it? Very beautiful. A lot of details in here as well. Really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous area. All right, where do I want to go? What do I want? I don't even know what I want to do, to be honest. I was ready to get off like 2 hours ago. Now I'm just sitting here cruising the sky, I guess. Pretty much how I'm going. At top, is that a star? That was a star. That's going to be the bottom star in the constellation Orion when we talk about the belt. So it's going to be the bottom star here in the northern hemisphere and look at it. So it's on attack in that area. Okay, I don't know how well telescopes can see nebula on Earth. I always assume most images were from satellites. No, we can do it from here on Earth. And the longer that you spend time with them, like the more beautiful they actually end up being. They're just really awesome. I can show you something really cool though. Let me speed up the camera real quick. On the telescope, I'll show you something like really, really stunningly beautiful. Let me bring it back in for us. Let me put the, I don't know if you can see the stars even behind the chat, but all right, let me show you something really gorgeous. Like this is, right now, like for this time of morning between Orion and this, these are probably the two of my favorite targets for sure to go to. He won't let us down. No, I'm tired. My eyes are so heavy right now. Ran the foreground picture. Andromeda. Andromeda's cool. Andromeda's too much for this telescope though. It's way too much for this telescope. Too big. What we want is this little tiny guy right over here. See if I pull it up in the center. It's gonna look like a little smudge right here. We can see it kind of coming to the center here. You see that little smudge? A little smudgy area right here. This is what we want. You pull out all the crazy noise. 180 on the gain. We'll take a 30-second from here to look at a cool little area. This is going to be Bode's Nebula, but it's technically a galaxy. They call it Bode's Nebula. I'm like a good smudge on a clear night. That's true. Good point. That is a good point. Face it, you're like me. Got the star feed. This is probably our last thing here. I'm going to probably call it a night. I am way past exhausted at this point. Alright, here it comes. Oh, there goes a satellite through it as well. We can correct the colors. There's a Bode's Nebula, technically a galaxy. We call Bode's Nebula. And of course, each time it takes a photo, it looks a little better. And this is where Mario's from. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure. Almost positive. I'm not like 100% there, but somewhere around that 99.9999% area. Somewhere in there. And we're taking a photo right now. There won't be any movement. We're taking a photo. Our neighbor's at about 12 million light years away. I think, Jeremy, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. And cloud watch. You're probably going to be cloud watching here soon. Beautiful boats. Cool galaxy. Has a purpose or just an enormous random system? Yeah, that's a good question. Who knows? Who honestly knows? Love the arm. Yeah. It's stunning. It is stunning. There's boats. We'll do the last one. It's really close to boats. Let me pull it out real quick. Oh, super bright. Let's speed up the camera. Get some more gain. Be able to see what we're looking at. Be able to see more. Can't see nothing. Oh, there it is. We found it. All right, there's another galaxy really close here. Wait. It's the Cigar Galaxy. Sorry, the Cigar Galaxy. See, kind of coming in right in the center there. Kids are watching us from over there. Say cheese. Man. There's the Cigar Galaxy right here. Right in the center. We'll take a picture of it too. Saw the Ropo man. Oh, dude, the Ropo Galaxy is gorgeous. It's super beautiful. Super beautiful. All right, here we go. Grab this one real quick too. Put together. Clear skies and no fog now. Oh, no way, Christina. That is super awesome. That's really cool. The fog and clouds make me mad. Tomorrow or tonight, we're going to have clouds coming in. There's going to be a lot of clouds coming in. Got 5 seconds. Photo will be taken. We're taking 30-second exposure if anybody wants to know. Here it comes. The Cigar Galaxy. Spot some of the brightness real quick. Kind of make it out a little better. We'll take a few more photos here. Then I'm shutting the telescope. This is live. We're taking pictures right now, but it is live. We're looking through telescope live. You'll see it continuously update. Every time we take a picture, we'll get a new update. So right now, we'll get the newest one when it comes through. Right now, there it is. So we're stacking them on top of each other. So it gets rid of a lot of the noise, gives us a little bit more that we're looking at, better clarity per se. Hey, you are back, buddy. Welcome back. This is Mark Galaxy. Yeah. 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 This is gorgeous, though. The Cigar Galaxy is actually really beautiful. It's a beauty. And another photo coming in. And it is in there. Yep. Man. Alright, let me take that out again. Let's go back. Speed up the camera here. Bright. Want some more light on it. There it is. Bose Galaxy. Alright. I am exhausted, y'all. One last thing. I just want to look at them again. It's got it, right? Gotta look at it real quick. And then go to bed. It's the best thing to do. Fountain doesn't help? Nope. Nope. Never help. With the clouds. Away from Knoxville. Here, Kansas City. I'm over in Kansas City area. Jupiter's still way behind trees. Jupiter nonetheless. Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons here. Way back behind trees. Dig it? Nice. Foothills of the Smokies. Oh, nice. That's super awesome. One last thing. I just keep saying one last thing. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I am so exhausted. What am I doing about it? I just keep saying one last thing. Worst experience. It's just one last. Oh, go to the right. Space Snake. I'm gonna zoom in this one. Here's the dog star. What we're looking at here is gonna be the dog star. Try to zoom in about there. The dog star. Look how energetic this is. So beautiful. Such a beautiful having cosmos. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Kind of raised band, yeah. Yeah. How's it look on the screen? Let me see how it looks. Let's come through YouTube. Not too bad. Almost about what I see. I see a lot more diffraction on it, though, from what I'm seeing on YouTube. That brings it anymore. It is stunning. Now, this is the dog star. This is the star Sirius. Beautiful star Sirius. That's the brightest star in our night sky right here. What makes it amazing. And I am so your face are nice. That's awesome. Alright, y'all. I am exhausted. I am super exhausted. Here's just some more stars. I'm shutting the telescope now. It's gonna fly across the sky. Go be sleepy. Yeah, for sure. Again, tonight we're gonna have a lot of clouds, so that sucks. You won't see me tonight, obviously. This isn't live. Yeah, this is live. You're watching everything live. The telescope would be. Let's see if I can find it in here. Get used to how the camera actually sets. May actually have to manually move the telescope. Or the camera. No, it's live. I'm watching everything live. It's a binary star, isn't it? There's the constellation Orion way up there. Keep coming around this way a little bit. Get my camera lined up anyway. Let me turn on the light a little better. But here's going to be the like the counterweight to the telescope here. Turn on some lights. You can actually see something in here. There we go. Come here, telescope. This one here. You'll start to see it coming. That's what we're just using right here. This telescope. Big bad boy. Alright, y'all. I am done. I am ready to go to bed. Clear skies to y'all. And be awesome, be kind. Be awesome and be kind. Oops, you know what? I just turned my brightness to like 100% on that light. I am so sorry. That was definitely a flashbang, huh? Let me turn that way out of there. Oops. That's why I should not be on here, because I'll flashbang stuff apparently. Oh my goodness. Clear skies again. Flashbang before bed, bro. My bad. I'm so sorry. That was super. But we'll see you guys hopefully Tuesday night. Hopefully Tuesday night. We'll be back on. But clear skies, and we'll see y'all soon. And now we're all wide awake. That's true. Yeah.